they can see and hear you.
He's always perfect.
Exactly
That's the noise.
Oh, yes. Is that how we're starting today?
Hi, everybody. Welcome in.
You got red during that.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
I
Welcome
have very
in.
pale skin.
It happens.
As welcome to Conundrum Company. We're going to get to the campaign here in a moment, but first off, we're going to go through a few announcements so that y'all can hear about some really cool things that we do here, and then we'll play some actual D&D. Woo woo! First off, Parker, you're up.
Hello. So I'm here to tell you guys about our schedule. So we have a roundtable tomorrow with Sarah. They're playing a DM-less game, which should be a lot of fun. That'll be tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. And then the next week, we have our normal campaign, so you can go off the rails with Sean on Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern, and then back with us on Conundrum Company on February 13th. So that's it. That's our schedule for the next 2 weeks. You guys can find that on Instagram.
We couldn't bring any of these awesome programs to you without our amazing sponsors, first of whom is Skull Splitter Dice. Skull Splitter Dice! Skull Splitter Dice, not only do they sponsor a bunch of our shows, but they also sponsor a monthly giveaway, which you can get yourselves in today. During the break, we'll run that giveaway. You'll see it open. There'll be a prompt in chat, and when it does open, you will put in !win. Followers get 1 entry. Subscribers get 2. Make sure you subscribe before entering if you want that double entry. If you enter and then subscribe afterwards, doesn't count. Sorry guys, but if you get in there, we're going to do a drawing at the end of the month, so just, like 25 days from now, and you know what that drawing is going to be for? A skull mug filled with approximately 100 dice made by a Skull Splitter. They're fantastic dice. We've got a bunch of them here. We also highly recommend that you go over to their page, take a look at their products, because you could get like random grab bags. It's Dice Goblin heaven. Like, it's really good. So definitely check out Skull Splitter Dice. Our second sponsor, of course, is the fantastic and amazing Gooey Cube. They're sponsoring some giveaways as well with us right now. You can check tomorrow during Roundtable to get in on the last chance to win yourself a digital copy of one of their books. But Gooey Cube, they create some amazing content, and we highly recommend you go check them out. And guys, little secret, their Kickstarter is actually still open, so if you want to get in on some of those stretch goals right now...
What?
Yeah, that's right. And it is a deal. You can get like $100 worth of stuff for $25. Not only that, if you email them at kickstartersupport@gooeycube.com and tell them Twee sent you, let them know that we love you and you love us, they're going to give you 10% more off. That's right. 10% more off. So check out Gooey Cube. They package everything for you. It's beautiful, wonderful. You don't have time to homebrew your own world. Gooey Cube does it for you, and we've played in it. It is very cool. The assets are amazing. We love them. Moving on. We also have a haberdashery right now. If you'd like to buy a cool Twee hat featured on several prominent heads here, then you may go and purchase one at that haberdashery. This is a little different to our normal store. So the normal store is still there. If you want to get cool shirts or books or whatever, you go down to that store. But if you want to grab a hat, then check out the haberdashery. There are a few other items over there as well. Take a look, my friends. Hello, Raiders! Perfect timing.
Hello,
Good
everyone.
to see you all, you wonderful folks. And now, Sean, passing it on to you for the most important announcement.
Oh, hello. This month, our charity that we're supporting is UCLA, which is a civil rights organization that fights for civil rights all across America, which, after last year, could not be more important. So if you'd like to donate to them, the link is below. Click on that big donate button, and it'll take you right to their site. Give them any money you can help out with. That'll be absolutely fantastic. We appreciate all of you who support.
Absolutely. Any other announcements? I think that's it, right?
We love y'all.
We love you.
Come along with us, won't you?
Come on, we're going to war.
Come on, Bominos.
Everybody, let's go. We're gonna go to war. Oh no, I am scared.
I'm just going to take a drink while this happens.
Can you find the sea princes? Hello?
Oh, I wasn't ready.
All right, guys.
Oh,
So
still not ready.
let's start the game then, shall we?
Yes.
We rejoin our party at their home on the Conundrum Isle just outside of Saltmarsh. Having recently returned from the capital, the party considers next steps in the brewing conflict with the Sea Princes. Their petition to the king had been heated, the king unwilling to commit to war after recent losses without assurance of further support. Nonetheless, the party had come away with a promise from the king to inform the admirals of the Kyolan Navy that they should support preparation for an offensive aided by the falling star. With their diplomatic initiatives over, they spent some time in the capital shopping for wares, eventually coming across a strange shop run by the Nothic Shek. Salvator traded secrets of his past regarding the betrayal of his family, and in doing so acquired some potent magical items. The party returned to Saltmarsh that evening and immediately began coordinating with their allies, the Coalinth, Loakath, and the Lizard Folk, with the hopes of rallying them before moving on to Seaton. It is God's Day, the 18th of Wheelson. The day, my friends, is yours.
Everybody gets their extra 9.
Yeah.
9 hit points.
9.
Wake up in
Can
the
you explain
morning.
how important that is for my bard?
Feeling hit
It's
points.
important.
We don't have to roleplay this, but Peach would, we just ended the night before, but if they could, at some point during the night, fiddle around with their sextant from their navigator's tools to try and see how it works.
You don't have proficiency with navigator's tools, is that correct?
No.
Okay.
Negative.
So are you Peach bringing any context to this, or is this just a crazy device?
They have no fucking clue. They just rolled a 1.
Cool. It is complex. There is this weird kind of swinging arch with this sort of spotter on it that shifts with it, and there's these counterweights attached to it. It is a very complicated navigational device. Go ahead and make an intelligence check for me on
Great.
on
Cool.
that one.
8. Yeah, they just watch it swing for a little bit.
It's really pretty. But
So
it's
pretty.
a lot. You're like, okay, this is clearly distance. It looks like you look through this part. Would probably work better outside because the wall's like 10 feet away and it's meant for measuring big distances. But you know how to hold it, which is a good start as you kind of mess around with that sextant this evening, this night.
I should ask Oceanus questions tomorrow, and then they'll go to bed.
Okay. If anyone else wants to do anything, they're welcome to. Otherwise, you do complete the evening with a long rest and wake up again on God's Day.
Yay!
We do love waking up the next day. It's always good.
We do love surviving.
I do love surviving in our own home. So good.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I do have some
Salvatore,
morning
you?
business.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I wake up probably a little earlier than most everyone else. And I'm going to lay out the things I got from the day before and just sort of look at them for a while.
Okay.
Hey, alone?
Hang on.
How long's a
I'm
while?
not attuning to them. I'm not attuning to them. God, no. I will say that
Don't look at
verbally
them.
out loud
Don't look at them for an
Don't-
hour.
yeah,
I will
Don't
clap
look at
twice
them.
Hurts.
and blink my eyes when I wish to attune to them, Josh. Remember that.
Okay.
This is a code. I'm putting that in. But I will prepare the necessary components for remove curse for both of these objects.
Okay, and what are those components?
I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
I don't think there's any.
If there's no
specific-
monetary,
no,
it's
it's
fine.
just verbal and somatic. And
It's
just-
verbal and somatic, and then
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will remove curse on the robe of eyes first. Sure, why not?
okay. What can you read the spell out to me on remove curse? Really?
Sure thing. At your touch, all curses affecting one creature or object end. If the object is cursed magic item, its curses remain. Never mind.
So disappointed.
Oh.
Sorry.
So does it work?
The fine print hurts.
I will say this: as
Yes.
you go, you said the robe of eyes, correct?
Yeah.
As you go to attempt to remove the curse, not particularly familiar with the way that this item is cursed and how the spells work, it's fairly new to you, right?
I've never cast it before.
You reach in and begin to kind of probe at the magic laced within this intricate robe with all of these eyes printed across it. You feel the weave of the enchantment, the way that it's worked into the fabric itself.
Mm-hmm.
And as you get in, you begin to sense the source, or at least the sort of alignment that this curse comes from. The magic appears to be aberrant, aberrational in nature.
Makes sense.
but unfortunately, the curse
That's
remains.
it? Okay. Didn't know if there was more information I gleaned from that. And just because I was going to anyways, I will do the same to the ring. Doesn't work.
So it does cost you the spell slot.
Yeah,
it does
I
not
already
work. You kind of, again, tease out and attempt to figure out what's going on, or at least get a basic idea. This is very different. This seems like it's not inherently a part of the object's nature of existence. This is something that has been placed directly onto this object as a sort of booby trap of sorts.
We did get it from a Nothic.
And you said the... Sorry,
We
I
did
just
sell
need to
our
get my
secret.
information correct.
Yes, sir.
The ring seems like whatever's attached to it is a booby trap.
Yeah.
And the eyes seem aberrant in nature.
And interwoven to the nature of the magic.
Oh, of course. Naturally they would be, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Nice.
But it was a nice backstory drop.
Right. I will
Oh,
take
God.
them both up and I will walk down the stairs.
Okay.
I assume we're all eating at this point, right?
What time of day is it?
It is the
It took
morning.
an hour to do that, right?
Peach
it's
has
an action.
certainly prepared breakfast.
Eggs and bacon and scones.
There you go,
and
plums.
bacon.
plums.
I love how that was said.
Eggs and bacon and scones.
Scones.
Eggs, bacon, scones.
Plum and Peach are working together hard in that kitchen, and bring out some food to you. The crew's around. They don't always sit at the table. This is sort of one of those where like everybody's out and about doing their own thing. One person grabs a handful of... Slab has a handful of bacon as he walks by, you know. Like,
I like to think Gug has just like a handful of eggs, like scrambled, and is just like munching.
Silverware, please. Please.
It's optional. It's okay.
Is it?
I
No,
to
absolutely
each
not.
their own.
For bacon, sure. For eggs?
You are the boss.
Do any of you have
So-
any orange juice to go with this bacon?
Zal 100% had eggs in his hand at that point and was like,
Juice.
picks up a fork.
Oh, God.
So why aren't you using any of the items we just got?
What?
Why don't you have any of the items on? Because don't you have to do that thing that we all have to do where you sit with it and you stare at it?
Yes, what a strange question. I just woke up.
Yeah, but I would have assumed you would have done it before you went to bed.
Well, no, they had secrets, remember? We were
Yeah,
told
well-
they had secrets.
But you're like the dude that understands secrets of magic, so I figured you could figure out the secret or something.
I'm sorry?
It's a compliment, I think.
Is it?
It is.
It is.
Sounds like an
It is.
attack. I'm
I
being
know.
You're very smart.
That's how
very
those
smart.
sound when they're coming from Zol sometimes.
It's true. I'm very ill-spoken at times. But what I'm trying to say is, you're, like, amazing with this type of things. You've identified things that I've never even seen before. In fact, you can walk into a room and usually tell what every magic in the room is. And
This
that's
is true.
impressive. So I was just wondering what the secrets were and why you weren't using them.
Oh, I have no idea what the secrets are.
Oh.
I just know they are indeed there. That's all I could ascertain.
Ah.
And I did indeed make a promise to Peach here that I would not attempt to connect to them unless they were present.
Oh.
That's something you still want to do? Knowing that they have secrets and not knowing what they are?
I
Yes.
don't Oh, no.
I know. Okay, so
I
rephrasing.
don't
Are you
recommend-
going to? I know
I
you
do
want.
intend to, yes.
Pulling this off.
Okay. Okay. Peach does have protection from good or evil and good prepared, which does include aberrations.
Okay.
I think Salvator would know that if they just kind of mentioned the spell.
I would mention what I found, but it's nothing. One's a booby trap, so probably I'll do that one outside.
So,
One's a what?
no!
Yeah, I'll probably go do that one outside.
Salvatore, I don't know
very
if this
far.
will work. I have an
Please.
idea.
What is that?
Usually those are bad, but this one might be good. I could do that thing I tried on your arm the other day. On the items.
Does that work on items?
I don't know.
I mean, anything's worth a go, I guess.
I don't have much that would help with that.
That's fine. Neither do I.
we go
I have a nice
outside
little
for that?
song that does sort of what Peach does. So, could do that for you.
That's good to know.
So,
Should
since he's attuning to 2 items, that might be a good idea, Demi.
Oh, right. Okay. Sure.
Do you want to try your thing first, Zahl?
Sure, but I think we should probably wait until after breakfast so we're not in like a crowded room because you
That's
said
fine.
the
I'm
word
in no rush.
you said the word booby trap, and usually they yell at me if I try to trigger booby traps by myself.
Yes. I have some
With your tongue. With your tongue.
hypotheses.
Specifically with your mouth.
Okay, well,
Well,
There
We love you very much.
should be
Alrighty.
more words. For
Okay.
We'll wait till after
well,
breakfast.
here's my defense.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just
Yeah.
continue to eat.
that was it. That was it.
Just immediately goes
Wow.
back to you.
Okay.
We finish breakfast and go outside.
Yes.
Okay. Let's go ahead and move you all over to the island map, and I would like you to position yourselves.
Oh
on
god.
it.
That doesn't read well, everybody.
We're all gonna
60
die!
feet back. Wherever we
How can
are.
I
Oh God,
cast
where am I?
this?
You'll be.
It's all just
Uh,
gets
I'm
blasted
gonna
half.
pull
That
myself
one
up.
is
There we go.
touch. Oh, good to know.
All right, stand back.
We don't have to stand like right there, I don't think.
So I do have to touch you to cast this spell, but it's good for 10 minutes. But I'd also Salvator
tuning
like
takes
to
an
bless
hour.
you. Yeah, they're gonna wait until the last like 5 minutes. They're gonna rely on Demi. I don't know where my token is. I'm sorry. I'm
So
slow.
blessing and protection,
You
I
should be
think,
able
are
to pull
both
yours down
concentration.
They're both concentration. I'm
think
enormous.
so.
Like
It's like Pacific Rim.
Peach steps out of the house and grows 100 feet instantly, and we're
It
like,
happens.
That's the curse! Ha
I must say, that's not a curse, Josh. That's a curse for you.
That's true.
That's unfortunate.
I'm
Good
not
luck getting them on the
large.
boat.
Kaiju Peach.
I like how everybody's way far away from the
Okay,
dog
I have
with
to.
a coat and a ring in front of him, and he's just like, I don't become this guy.
So, if Demi can cast protection from evil and good, then I can bless you when she casts that. So maybe the one you're more worried about, we do that way.
I think first, if Zol's going to attempt to do what he wanted to do, you should try that before anything else.
What?
Sorry, are you going to do the thing?
Oh, should I do it now?
If you wish.
Okay. And Zahl just quietly, under his breath, is like, Mother, if I die here, you can blame him.
Also, hold on. How far away am I from him?
What
We're
the?
good. We're good. No, go for it. Go for it. But
Zahl 100%
Go
says
for
that
it.
under his breath, and then looks at
I'm
the
taking
ring.
the sex and just like, I think.
Perfect.
100% just like looks at the ring, and you guys see the golden mist kind of falling from his hand, and the snake-like entity when it hits, as his hands come down, and he's going to cast Greater Restoration on the ring, and pray to God it doesn't blow up in his face.
Greater restoration. Let's see.
Because it does have the condition of you can reduce an exhaustion level or end one of the following effects: one curse, including a target attunement to a cursed magical item.
Okay, and you're doing this on the
Wow.
ring.
I'm doing it on the ring.
Okay.
And Zahl's like,
As-
you see Zahl's face is like, "Ugh, please don't blow up in my face.
Do you have $100 or 100 gold pieces worth of diamond dust to do that?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Demi!
What?
Do we have 100 gold pieces of diamond dust?
No. Do I
What a
look like a
strange
bank?
question.
I don't know if I
No.
can do this. I just realized, yeah, that has 100 gold pieces. Damn it.
Sorry, guys. It's just gold prices that I'm going to be a stickler on, but
We've
Oh,
done
no,
it so
that's
many
totally-
times
no.
already, too.
Totally
Fair.
fine.
Yeah.
Come on,
we've
only
done
a
it
minute.
once.
Once.
3
Once.
times.
Oh, you
Once
did
to
do it
me,
on
once to the
Leander.
sick
Oh.
guy.
It didn't do anything to you.
But still.
So
The
it's
one
just
time I did it.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Um,
I can't keep track of them all either. You guys will need to keep eyes on.
That was my bad.
Valley.
I don't know what that does. I
So-
don't feel.
I might not be able to do this.
Okay.
All right.
Never
Plan
mind
B.
then. Okay.
Okay.
What's plan B?
And I will put them both on and begin my attunement process.
To both of them.
At the same
At
time?
the same time, Joshua.
Okey-dokey.
Okay.
Fight me.
Great.
So
She just
Demi,
is standing
yeah.
there.
Wait, hold on. Hang on.
I'll
hang
get
on.
ready to bless him.
Back
You have
up a
to tell
foot.
me when the last
Move
minute-
away.
Hold on.
If I'm gonna
I-
bless you, I have to be next to you.
I have to touch for this, and then I can run off and give you the
You
last
can
10
make
minutes.
the distance you're currently at within the 10 minutes window that you guys need.
Hey, wait a minute.
This
Wait
is
a
a
minute. I
minute,
just need to
Peaches is.
figure this out. Okay, I'm farther enough away.
Yeah. I was going to
That's how it
save you,
feels.
but okay.
That's how it feels.
I was standing that close so I could counterspell the trap that goes off. But okay.
I respect
Be
it.
mad at me.
I'm not mad at
How
all.
dare you? How dare you? I was trying to save your fucking life.
Jesus Christ.
As you begin
Oh my
to
god.
attune to these items,
Yes.
two things begin to happen over the attunement process.
Hell
Nothing
yeah.
immediately triggering, but instances
I'm
sort of
triggered.
adjusting and shifting. First, the ring that you place on your finger gets slowly warmer.
Nice.
Which hand?
Which hand is it?
Ooh.
Dead hand.
It's on the dead
Yeah.
hand. Okay.
Dead hand.
We are at a
It really
chapter.
stands out.
That heat continues to increase gradually, never to a complete point of discomfort, but nearing the end there, it is getting very, very warm.
Okay.
The robe, as you put it on, there feels to be a presence watching.
I don't like
And that presence just seems to get stronger as you attune. However, as Peach runs up and hits you with protection from good and evil,
So
I
I
was doing
think
that.
Demi's doing protection
Demi's
from
doing
good and evil. I'm
Yes.
doing bless.
Okay,
So
okay.
I'm waiting till the last minute.
oh,
She's
you're the
just
last
standing
one.
there waiting for the
Yes.
last 10 minutes in her head, tuning her life. Just-
Demi, as you run up, I apologize and cast protection from good and evil. Salvator, that presence seems to disappear.
Power of music.
Not sure if it's permanent, but it's gone for now.
Interesting.
All right.
Cool. Dope.
Peach,
And yeah.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, just they'll ask Demi to count the time to the last minute.
And there's
Sure.
10 minutes
Put
on
'em-
that, correct? On the protection.
There's
from good and evil.
Magic. 10 minutes on mine.
On yours.
And
1
then
minute on
one
bless.
on the bless.
Yeah, 1 minute
Yeah.
on bless.
So she would have run up and then run back, and then she's standing over here.
And I will put my hand around the ring.
Okay. As you do, it gets warmer and warmer and warmer. Peach runs in, slaps you with bless, runs out.
Runs out.
The presence is gone for now from the robes, but the ring in those last 10 seconds becomes unbearably hot. And as you feel it connect to your presence, you recognize the curse on the ring as it triggers. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
I cast counterspell.
Okay,
Ooh.
let's see.
Ooh.
Have you
I did
heard of-
identify it was a fireball last night.
Some spicy.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's
Okay.
right.
You do add a
Yes.
D4
Yeah.
if you do still have to save, though.
I don't have to save. I do have to make a check.
It's cast at level 5.
Yes, I was casting this at level 3.
Okay.
My last level 3 of the day. Just after breakfast. Hiya! That is
Maybe we
it's
should
just
do
my
like a short
intelligence,
rest.
right?
You can gain those back, right?
I can gain one of them back.
Arcane
That is a dirty 20.
Okay.
15 plus
As
5.
the sort of raging heat begins to emit from this, you feel it release, and in your own Salvator way, and the magic disappears. You immediately realize that the ring is cursed. Upon attunement, whatever spell was last cast into it by its last attuned wearer will trigger on the new wearer.
Oh, Josh.
So
You've given
the
me-
evil. The evil that just
weapon.
crossed John's face.
Take this ring. It's a
Just
gift
put
from
this
me to
on.
you.
you would disintegrate in
power
it.
word. Yeah, either disintegrate or like power word kill.
It has to be a 5th level spell. Or
Oh,
whatever.
okay.
But I have.
disintegrate.
Ooh.
Other than that, it is a standard
Banishment.
ring of spell storing, so it can store up to level 5 spells.
Okay.
Trap ring.
Delicious.
Awesome. Thank you, Josh.
All of that craziness said and done, as protection from good and evil dissipates,
Nothing else could possibly go.
that presence immediately comes storming back in. You're not sure what, but as you attune to the robe, you become incredibly able to... It seems like you can almost peer through the veil of the world around you. Everything, colors are brighter, distances seem closer and yet further. You swear that there are flickers of things in your peripheral that are not there. But beyond that, something is watching you.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
Oh,
What?
hello. Sorry.
What's going on?
Feel like I'm.
That far apart. Hi.
I
What's
feel
up?
like I'm being watched.
We're watching you. All three.
I
of
mean,
us.
me too all the time, and I think Zol too. So
Yeah,
This
I
is
am
different.
literally being well.
Yes, I don't usually notice you. This is different.
What is that supposed to mean?
I think that was the most backhanded compliment.
Ow!
Who's there? I just start
Oh,
turning
so-
around.
There's no
Paranoid.
response, but something is definitely watching you.
I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
I'm gonna start poking the eyes on the rope.
Oh
See if it
gosh,
gets agitated.
we're gonna hurt you.
How long do you do this?
I do it a few times, definitely. Just like poking different eyes on.
As
the
you poke
rope.
the eyes, the thread closes and reopens. It's this gold weave. And as you... Each time.
You all saw that, right?
Did we?
Honestly,
Just poke it again.
Probably
see it?
did. I have a 20 passive. Maybe I did.
Honestly, I just see you poking a shirt repeatedly.
You okay?
No, watch.
Wait, Josh, do we not see it?
Do we see it or no?
Actually, go ahead and roll perception for me.
Oh, good.
I've gone crazy.
Oh, word.
That is a natural 20
Oh shit!
plus
double check this.
10, so 30.
17
My eyes
I'm
start
plus
rolling.
bleeding.
nothing,
Let me just double
which
check
is
something.
17.
I got a 30 on a natural 20. I'm
No,
gonna take a picture.
you would not see
I
any
don't
of
see it?
this.
None of us?
That's
I
correct.
just saw it move. You see that?
Oh my god, he's gone insane.
He's
Salvatore,
like
maybe
right up
roll-
next to the fabric and starts doing it too, like trying to do what he's doing.
Ah!
You feel
Salvatore.
just fabric and this very intricate design of these eyes that are plastered all across this robe.
Salvatore, can you explain what's happening?
I feel like I'm being watched. Every time I poke one of these eyes, they close like it's living.
So I have an idea.
This is
I
just
know that's
acid.
a bad thing to say. Why don't you
Alright.
roll
What's
in
happening?
the sand with it? Sand in the eye
Ooh.
hurts a lot.
Let's
we
see.
trying to
I just lay
hack
down on the beach. Close the claim, start rolling around.
Are we trying
Zahl
to
100% leans over to Demi at that point and she goes, I just wanted to see if I could get him to do it. Oh my god.
How long do you do this for?
30 seconds.
At about the 25th second,
I do it for 6 rounds of combat, Josh.
in your head, you hear, "Will you fucking stop?"
All right, I feel like I'm being made the fool. Which one of you did this?
Did what?
What are you talking about?
Send a message into my head. Which one of you was it?
Okay, well, I'm the only one who can do that, and I. No.
I want to roll an insight check.
Because that sounded like me.
7. It's definitely you.
It was definitely not.
What did it? Who messaged? What did the message
Who
say?
are you? Show yourself to me.
Has gone insane.
Silence.
Yep.
You were onto something with the sock
I'll
puppet.
roll in the sand again.
Right, stop.
That's a threat.
He's bullying the robe into talking to him.
Robe?
Oh my god.
I just pull the robe and start looking at it. You.
Not the robe, you buffoon.
Oh. Who am I speaking with?
There's a long, long pause.
Oh my god.
You may call me Agrix.
Does that sound familiar to me, Josh?
And make a history check.
Can I
DC
get
is
my...
really, really high.
Before you roll anything, can you give me my 2 rolls for the day?
Oh my lord! You know what? I'm going to use the Zahl killers as recompense for using them in the game yesterday.
Oh, I'm gonna get a 1 and a 2.
It probably will just.
No,
right
the
now.
Zahl killer came out of 16. And
That's good.
The Brothos dice came out of 18. So
18 and 16. I will use the 18 plus 9. 27.
I just want to Josh.
Josh's face
There-
died.
there was a record that you stumbled across back in Greyhawk, in one of the old archives, that made reference to a beholder by the name of Agrix.
Tracks.
Hello.
Hello,
Agrix.
eyes.
Oh my. Say, Agrix, the fuck are you doing in my clothes?
What
You're
the
saying all
fuck
this
are
aloud,
you doing
right?
in my eyes?
Never looked at it like that. So these belong to you, I imagine?
Yes.
He's talking to himself.
I'm not talking to myself,
I
I'm
don't
talking
think
to
he's talking to
Agrix.
himself.
Don't be silly. Agrix.
What's an egg?
Who's they?
Is this like
What's
Palpatine?
that?
I
No.
swear to God, I've called it since he had Palvator. I called it. Nobody listened.
The sock's not even on my hand.
Who's Agrax Salvator?
I believe him to be a beholder whose eyes I'm currently wearing.
It's a
Agrix!
beholder.
Sorry, the fuck did you just say? No.
No.
All right, there's too many voices going on at once, and one of them's in my head. I'd like to get him out. Can you
Which
all
one?
just
Noisy.
fucking chill?
What's a beholder?
We talked. No, you told me what this
Oh,
was
that's
yesterday.
Right.
What
Sorry.
do you mean? No, it's Demi.
Oh,
That was Salvatore and I. She'll pull Zahl over and very quickly just explain what a beholder is while you continue.
We talked about it once. It's in the Illith and the Odyssey.
Yeah, he hasn't gotten to
Yes,
that chapter
yeah,
yet.
we did talk
Oh,
about
yeah.
it.
He hasn't
Oh,
gotten to that chapter. He's just starting to read this.
Oh, right, sorry.
It's a big book, everyone.
And Zahl hates it.
It's true.
He's very confused. He likes his Achilles spell, though.
So sure.
Like,
oh, that's unfortunate.
R.I.P.
Sorry.
Sean,
Yes.
how do you proceed?
What do you want? Do you have needs, wants, desires?
To behold.
Behold what?
Everything.
Are you... Do you have a physical body, or are you stuck in these robes?
Of sorts.
Fascinating. Where might that be?
Eyes. I will not tell you.
You will not call me Eyes again either. My name is Salvator.
Roll persuasion.
I will use my Dragonborn advantage. That's a 3. I'm gonna do the other one.
Go ahead.
That's better. 16. Ooh, that went up 1.
It's greeted with silence, not affirmation per se.
Okay. Hey,
Other than
how are you all doing?
the voice in your head, seems fine.
Okay.
In fact,
So-
it's incredible. The world around you is, again, far more pristine. Crystal clear.
Any invisible people around me?
There are no invisible people around you.
Very good, very good. So, what are we going to do today? Plans
Salvator. We walked past your whole family situation, but like maybe explain this one.
So, there is a beholder named Agrex who appears to have his sight attached to these robes. Doesn't seem like much of a big deal.
Can
You
he
don't-
see whatever you can see?
Yes, and he says he just wants to look at things, so I think it's fine.
Can he
We
hear
look
us?
at a light like a lot of things.
Can he hear us?
Agrex? Can you hear the others around me?
No.
Insight.
Hello, Agrax.
Roll an insight check.
Inside.
Agrax.
I like how immediately it was. Can you hear us? No. Hi.
16.
That's so on brand for us.
16. Hold on, let's see.
It's so on brand.
Okay. You get the feeling he can't hear them, but there is an omission in that statement.
I believe he's
want
adept
to?
at reading lips.
Oh, give me a minute.
Oh.
And I look
Wait.
at it and I just mouth,
Egg.
"You're a dick."
Agrax.
Silent.
You sign, Agrax?
I don't think boulders are fond of having hands.
Oh,
You can read sign without.
This is true.
they couldn't even hear my pretty song. That's sad.
He
No.
says he just wants to look at things. Has no motives other than that, but
Yeah, but
Hi.
I had a demon parasite in my tummy that just said it wanted power. So like,
That's a little
Those are
different.
Power
It's
is
very
a little
different.
different
Power
than
than
sightseeing.
sightseeing. That's like, we go see some cool stuff. Hopefully he leaves us alone.
okay,
The problem is what we see.
thank you. That's what I was going to say.
what's
Because
that?
I got yelled at yesterday for the secrets that we know.
Rightfully so. That was
Yeah.
not cool that you were
I
willing to share
wasn't
them.
going
with
to
all-
share those secrets. I was going to share my other secrets.
I think the problem was that they could take any secrets.
You said
if they
the other
wanted
secrets
to.
weren't secrets, though. That's the problem.
That's true. But anyway,
We got Salvatore's secrets.
the point that I'm making is that we see a lot that maybe this. Okay, it's a beholder, right? Like that's
I mean, it has a name. Just say his name.
okay. This Ajax figure.
They're talking about me.
Are they?
Agra?
I didn't hear that.
You have
How did you know
told
that?
Them.
No, I would never betray our very long-running trust, Agrax.
Ajax.
Sarcastic
Right.
Salvatore's my favorite.
This fucking coach talking to me like he's my boss.
You're an accessory.
Listen here, you're the accessory kid.
So no immediate problem then.
None that I can see, other than a few sinister words are dropped in my head from time to time.
I have to
Oh,
say that
lovely.
was pretty funny that you said I can see and you're wearing a coat with a lot of eyes. Pretty ironic.
Ironic.
Yeah,
Oh no.
that's pretty
Right,
funny.
Agrax? Poking me in the eye.
Okay, hold on. So, if
Oh,
that is
man.
actually a beholder you're wearing, maybe stop poking him in the eye.
I guess it's your point.
That looked like a no.
Maybe you
It's-
stop.
It's a regretful okay.
Fine.
Fine. We will coexist for the time being.
Zahl definitely covers his mouth at this point and goes, I feel like we could definitely take a beholder.
This one was talked about in very old papers, so I don't believe that's true.
Never
I
mind.
don't want to, actually. I just
No.
don't.
Yes.
Maybe we don't pick a fight with everything we come across. It's a new concept for us, but like
This is
maybe we try.
Listen, we've got so much to do today, and if
We
we
do.
ever get into a situation where we'd rather not have outward eyes, I could always just stand outside,
Fold up your coat, put it in your little, you know.
put it in a box, and throw it away.
You have a chest that appears. Put it over there.
Yes, I have a chest that is sent to the ethereal plane, which I believe he can see through.
Oh.
Wouldn't work perfectly.
Wait, if he can see through the ethereal plane, then going to another room doesn't really help,
Right?
Good.
right? I don't know how planes work.
Anyway. So cool.
difficult.
We have a new... I don't know the
We're
word.
tour guides
I thought
now.
friend and person, but tag along.
Yes, we're tour guides.
Tag along.
Hey, Grax, so this is our house.
Oh my
It has
god.
a light
Whoa,
on the
let's
top
not
that
stop
we
there.
never lighted.
Why do
This
you
is
want
where
this
we
thing
live.
to know where we live? This is...
I mean, we're
It
going to
knows.
live there. With it, it's fine.
He, they,
You know what,
she,
whatever.
it.
Salvator,
Yeah.
with your
The swarm
incredible
beholder's like, I'm
new-
leaving.
Yeah, he's losing his mind already.
break the
Kill
connection
me.
instantly.
This is suffering. With your newfound powers of perception, you notice first about 5 or 6 figures cutting through the water towards the beach of the island.
There's someone coming! I just pointed around.
That could mean perfect, like, good things or awful.
You just toff, you don't even look, you just,
I just
point.
in every direction.
Where?
Right there.
Okay, can we look?
I
And
definitely
as
don't see it.
You roll out. Make a perception check for me, anyone who wants to.
Oh, okay.
I have
Oh,
advantage
rolled a
on sight-based
That's
perception.
another natural 20.
I got a
Yes.
17!
Ooh,
Jeez.
Zelda's rolls
That's a
out.
30.
I've
Stop
got
that.
I
a
know,
plus 0,
how
so
dare.
16 total.
Don't you make me anxious this early.
All
I gotta
right.
get glasses for this coat.
It's still got bits of
You're
sand in its
nearsighted.
eyes. You're like, oh,
They're like
dust it
tearing.
off. Yeah, they're like
Like little
still
bits
having a
of
really hard time.
silk
The
or
coat
something.
just is wet and dripping, and you're like, what happened? I got sand in it.
All right. As you turn and look, you see these large, kind of streamlined figures cutting through the water towards the beach. They're about, at this distance, you're probably able to tell, these creatures appear to be maybe 10 feet long, and there's something riding their backs. And as they get closer,
Oh.
you are able to make
Slugging.
out sea lions mounted by a Warlock.
Oh, please be Gupper.
Howdy, y'all!
The hell?
You hear
Oh,
from the shore.
there.
As Salvator, you see this massive green-scaled creature with this huge frothing mane of these weird tendrils roll up onto the beach and kind of deposit something to the side as this Loakath rolls up and kind of positions himself and looks at you. Good to see you.
Hello?
Hello.
It's Gupper.
It's Gupper.
Or, hello
Kind of that
again.
catfish head, the flippers for arms and for the feet, kind of short, squat.
I run
nice
up and
to
shake
see
his
you
flipper.
Good to see y'all.
I hope you've been well.
Yeah, not bad. Patrolling, getting those swagging out of here was right good work y'all did, so life's been good.
Happy to
This is
help.
Salvatore. Salvatore, this is
Hello.
Gupper. He's a hero of the Black Isle, too.
Ah, pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Salvatore. Yeah,
Right there, Guppo.
yeah, I'm good.
Just making sure.
Have you met up with any of our other former, like,
Past one
Allies,
of those, what do you call them, catamarans that the lizard folk like, coming down the coast from up by the Black Isle. I don't know, they're probably a couple hours out, maybe.
okay. Wonderful. So
I don't
you're
know
the
where
first
the
one
color
here?
would- Sorry.
Oh, I'm sure that it'll be loud enough when he arrives.
Pull up on shore in a fucking crab, probably.
Probably.
That sounds ridiculous.
Grumble.
Probably. So maybe we go into the council hall today. Maybe we ask if we can use that for everyone.
Oh, well, that's not a bad idea, I'd reckon.
I don't know about hosting everyone here, so
Get the Saltmarsh folks, get everyone together.
sure. Sounds like a good idea. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, of course. You want me to head over there?
Please, we'll be there shortly. I'll message ahead, I suppose, and let them know that we need the council hall.
All right, sounds good to me. I'm sure they'll let you use it anyway.
Probably.
Oh, you done for them? Come on. He kind of like pulls himself back up, and the sea lion kind of does this awkward like push backwards into the water. There's a splash everywhere. All right, you see the kind of like 5 or 6 others out a little bit further away. They kind of wave and head out away, break the water, and then disappear, heading in the direction of Saltmarsh.
That's
One of
helpful.
our friends.
Oh, right. Who should I message about needing the council? Part of me
Relax.
wants to say Solomon, but well, was Monastrad okay the last time we saw her?
The last time
She back
you
okay?
saw her, she was in pretty rough state, but it's been a few days now. She's probably, she tends to bounce back. There also is the young elven woman whose name I am forgetting. I apologize.
Yeah, the one from the desk.
Yeah.
I was also thinking that. The one who was involved with Scarin. Ugh.
Janice.
Janice from the front desk.
I don't
Sorry.
actually know who the one.
Yanis.
Yanni!
Make it more D&D.
Oh god, I don't remember what her name was.
I can tell.
But Demi would.
That was during Morton time, so I didn't take notes.
It was during Morton times.
Her name is... Sorry, this is a long list.
You're good. It's a lot of NPCs.
Brady, Terry, Anna.
Naira.
Which one?
Naira. Naira.
Naira.
Okay. Demi will just... Hi, it's Demi. Need the council hall today. Could you send runners out to let them know? Expecting yes. Thanks.
Oh my, this is strange. Yes. Can do. Hope all is well. And then...
Whoops. I always forget that people aren't used to that.
All right.
She didn't seem familiar with it? So Scarin never messaged her.
Oh, I think Scarin was just using her to get the key. I don't think he actually cared about her. I'm not aware that he cares about anyone.
It's not so much that I thought he cared, but I wasn't sure how much she was aware or unaware of.
I don't think she was aware of much. I don't think he even showed that he had any sort of special skill until, he had to run away from us.
Zahl is definitely slowly bringing the mirror out into one hand and putting the dagger in that hand. Just lifting up while they're having this conversation. And I'm going to cast Scry to see Scarin.
Oh, did we get a short rest?
How many spells? Yeah, how many spells have you cast? 0?
You used it at Great Restoration.
Because I was going to use it, but then
Oh,
I didn't have the cold
I
point.
don't have the components to it.
And it only takes one spell slot to
That's
cast
right,
it.
that's right.
Okay. All right. Scarin. I make that roll.
And I have an object of his. So.
Yes, the DC is high. As you go to scry, you don't feel it connect.
Can I ask, since I've done this a couple times, is it that I just didn't get a connection, or is it that, it feels blocked like it's been in the past?
It is different to the sort of resistance you feel when you attempt to reach out and there is something negating it. It seems more that the spell did not go through.
Cool. Gotcha. That's what I wanted to make sure of.
Good question. Thank you.
Zahl just kind of, I'll try again later. Just slowly puts the knife away, slowly puts the mirror away, and then just stands like nothing happened.
Okay.
Oh, no, I just didn't get to him. He, you know.
So, well, good to go to the council hall then?
Well, shouldn't we wait here to make sure that we send everybody to the council hall? 'Cause
I don't know if they'd all show up at our house anyway. That feels like something distinctly Guppa, but I don't know, something about his accent just makes me think he walks into people's houses.
Oh, this place is nice.
Listen, okay, where I live. Anyway,
Just right in our fridge.
What do you got in here?
Tuna.
No.
That was my cousin.
oh no. Okay.
It would make sense that at least Swarev would go probably to town first, so heading there makes some sense.
Right, and I can just, let the crew know to send them on if they drop by.
I mean, that's fine. Let's go.
Okay. All right. Yeah, and that's easy enough. With them staying behind, prepping the ship per your prior directive yesterday, and so on and so forth. Ocean's just, yes, we'll keep an eye out and send them your way if they come by.
Wunderbar.
Thank you.
All right.
What language is that?
What?
German.
Semnian.
It's distinctly familiar or similar to the accent that was actually used by Mordenkainen.
Hey! Interesting. Okay.
You learn something new every day.
Every day. Every day.
As you make your way over, just taking a regular little... There's enough rowboats laying around this island at this point with the number of ones you've just kind of borrowed, that you make your way back over to Sunday. Solmarsh just leaves. They're like like those rental bikes.
So
we'll bring it back.
Your version of bird, it's just called fish.
It's perfect. As you make your way over the open water towards the familiar fishing town with its construction and things going on, you sight again, yes, the familiar setting of Saltmarsh. You make your way up through the town towards the council building. You do see, basking on a big rock over on the side, the sea lion creatures with those huge maws and the big long manes of these strange tangled appendages hanging from them. They're just out there like on their bellies in the sun. It's a beautiful day. You notice the stalls in the main district here are being taken down or moved, as if they're beginning to clear the space and prepare for something.
I know what's going on.
Should we ask about that?
Maybe a Rich Fest? We should ask.
We have our own festival here.
I don't know.
So, Egrix, this is Saltmarsh.
Oh my God,
It's
are you
so
actually
Small, humble fishing
hiding?
village.
Are we going to do this to every
You
place
get
we go?
this feeling of approval coming back through, like he's really appreciating the tour.
He's bored.
Oh, well,
There's almost excitement.
Oh, goodness.
all right.
The eyes, Salvatore,
So
for
he
you
can-
are moving around. Like the pupils are.
Holy shit.
For
Oh,
shits
no one else
and
can see
giggles,
that, right?
Peach is gonna start reciting Argus the Tyrant just as they're walking and see if if Salvatore mentions that it's reacting in any way, the beholder.
Well, it has to see your mouth, I believe.
They'll face Salvatore as they recite.
Peach walks backwards through the main market square of Saltmarsh reciting Arcus and the Tyrant.
Oh my God.
Initially, Salvatore, roll an insight check for me on your ropes.
Jesus, I don't think I have anything to add. So that's 11.
11. Initially, they're all over the place, and then you do see like 2 or 3 eyes kind of shift in Peach's direction.
I just do one of these.
I can't believe that we are
And
doing
Azure merged with blue. The end.
Yay!
It's almost like Salvatore got his own little familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah, in a
Except
weird
he
way.
would get a beholder
But also,
talking in your head. You would.
Can we
Getting
be
us an
real
ally.
though? What if we could like summon the beholder to battle?
No, we're tour guiding. That's it. I don't think we're summoning
That's
a beholder
probably it.
anywhere.
That's why it was so expensive.
But like, I mean, in the part that you showed me, they look really strong.
Yes. Yes.
Indeed.
There's got to be a point to that.
Yeah.
So like, summon him to battle, just say, get him, and he's like, you showed me the world, man, I'm gonna help you.
Maybe we, after we have our I can show you the world moment and see if he likes us, we'll ask.
I can show you
Yeah.
the world.
I just pictured Salvatore.
Shining, shimmering, splendid.
Just his robe flying in the background.
Yeah, it's just, it's
Me holding the robe sleeve and
Yeah.
fly through the air.
yeah. There's no Jasmine, it's just the robe.
This is Salvatore's romance. It's completely intellectual.
Seems right.
Oh my
It
god.
does.
This is perfect.
When he becomes
Okay.
one of the 8, he just has the beholder be in his house. He's like, I've seen the world.
Oh my
And
god.
Adrax
saw
and
it together.
Salvatore, this
Then I
is the
die.
council hall.
Demi
And
walks.
there is the council hall.
There's the council.
There it is. Anyways, we go back to the tour, obviously. I'm kidding.
And you do see, as you kind of look around, it does seem like they're preparing for a festival. There are booths being set up. There's some sort of weird dunk tank structure being constructed
Nice.
over at one end of the hall, or of this main further. And you see that there's a series of kind of open markets. There's one across the kind of estuary over on the far side of the bridge. You can see things going on over there. There's some sort of big tent being put up. Salvatore, actually, with your adjusted perception now, you notice that you hear... Oh, wait, it's sight-based. So what are everyone's passive perceptions? I apologize.
20.
20. Okay. Demi, you
9.
hear the sound
10.
of a pig squealing in some, like, side alleyway somewhere.
Ooh.
What?
Nothing. I think someone's catching lunch.
Hello,
Oh.
Raiders!
I don't know what that means.
Hi, readers.
Nothing. Don't
Okay.
think about it. It's fine.
I'm definitely thinking about
Oh, I thought about it.
I thought about it.
it. Oh. Oh. Wait, you can hear that?
I mean, a lot of things.
I'm sorry.
Welcome, Vikings. So, guys, head into the town hall.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Gupper is there in the, like, side room, and you see Naira as well. Hello. Your guests, some of them have arrived. And as you walk in, you'll say, hello!
Oh, God.
Ah.
I should have warned Salvatore.
And it
No,
is just
What the fuck?
Gupper and, like, 6 Loacath on Y side.
We'll be getting a good show. I'm
And
gonna start
there's-
leaning my eyes towards it.
There's just the clocking to your right. This strange, kind of slightly hunched, broad-shouldered figure with these carapaces running down their body everywhere. These sort of strange, almost Seawood-esque facial hair and this weird shell crown. He has this scepter and not a lot of clothing. The most dramatic thing is this sweeping green cape that has holes in it.
Salvatore, this is the Claw King. He's a really talented caster. He led Fort Clack Clack into battle. Hello again.
Yes,
Which is-
hello.
A giant crab war
Pleasure to
machine.
meet you.
A pleasure, yes.
He sounds like the Nothic.
He does.
We all
He
just
acts like it
recoil.
too.
We all,
He's not quite as creepy.
Zal's just 100% sitting here like, yeah, this is our lives now.
this is it.
Yes.
These were these allies that we. Oh God.
So we're just waiting on Swarev?
Sort of, and then you did call the council members, and over the next kind of short period of time, they do kind of arrive. You get yourselves Swarev, you get Manastrad. Eleander is not in attendance, but Solomor and Ada Oland also show up.
And all of them are kind of looking to you all, a little curious, given they don't have a whole ton of information. They've just got a little bit.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you for coming. Sorry for so vague. Sending is, as you might know, a limited spell.
Sounds right.
Right. How to phrase this? So, we would like to lead an assault of sorts on the pirate princes.
Huh. There's kind of just this... It's not a stunned silence. It's just folks watching closely as you kind of propose this concept, waiting for a little more regarding it. There's some murmurs. You see Gupper kind of nodding, like that's just the next probably logical thing to do in his mind.
I love him.
Right. So, as you all know, I'm sure, they've been a problem for a while, especially for the kingdoms around the Azure Sea. The king said that he was willing to also lend support in this possible military movement if we were to secure your alliances as well.
At this point, Swarev kind of slowly pushes himself up this old, kind of bent, gnarled lizard folk with the monocle.
I love him.
Hello.
Hello,
Good to see you all. I assumed as much. Some sort of ask was coming.
Yes.
I have spoken with Queen Ortha Kent, and you have our support however you need it.
Thank you.
And he kind of just slowly sits back down, and that's like it. There is no asking, questioning. The service you provided them with the Black Isle.
No, I have no idea who the Kent is. Please stop talking. I'm listening.
Hey, Salvator.
Hmm?
That was out loud. Everyone just heard that.
Forgive me. Please go on.
Don't mind our friend. He's adjusting to his new clothing. Anyway, oh,
it's a bit tight.
So if we're able to secure your alliances, the King of Kjolland is also willing to support a military endeavor in that way. We're still trying to sort out the specifics, but we do think that possible underwater siege would be particularly useful.
You kind of hear the clocking cackling at the background at the mention of that, like he's ready to go. He kind of steps forward and he says, yes, we could help, certainly, but deep water combat. We're far from the surface, you see. It is tricky. We'd be helpful attacking things along the coast, though. And he's bopping and bouncing a little bit.
Good to know.
So,
We do know that they have a stronghold on the coast.
Oh, yes, this would be good.
So maybe that would be useful, which is nice to know. I would like to know all of your strengths. Obviously, we didn't have too much of a hand in the planning of the Black Isle.
Yes. This was Hawk. He will be there.
We are hoping to meet with the Kjolland Admiral and Admirals in Seaton as soon as we secure our allegiance here.
It will take us time to get there, but yes.
Does seem like...
Sorry for my intrusion, but I did hear mention of a large sort of living battle station.
Fort Clack Clack.
Yes, and you said this is a living creature, that is correct?
Yes.
There are magics that allow creatures to fly. If that would help you aid this battle, we could potentially give your station a boost.
He's just pet.
Who is this man you have brought to me, heroes?
Oh my god.
This is Salvator.
This is Titus
Hello.
Salvator Calvernius Charlemagne the Seventh.
A title he has? I am the Claw King, and he bows like very dramatically. And,
Oh, my liege!
flares the red. Yes, yes, bow!
Two men bow.
Yes, they keep bowing. It's- The Claw King just kind of like pushes his way in next to Salvatore and takes a position there as the conversation kind of continues. Like, this is his new position.
Buddies.
I was just mentioning, you said you could only stick to attacking on the coast, and if we were to provide some sort of assistance to this station, that might change the situation drastically.
Yes, yes, it is very large creature, though.
Worth trying, I
Very long.
assume.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh, certainly.
Oh, God.
Interesting.
Flying clack clack.
I had that thought like 5
You've
minutes ago.
made so excited.
He's just delighted at this idea.
Just battle begins, all dives down, taps, clack, clack, and just clack, clack, just rises up.
But it just keeps going, so I don't know how to stop.
This crab reaches the water. Okay.
Giant golden wings off the back of a crab.
An orbital crab station.
At this point, Manistrad kind of steps in and says, I mean, you know we owe you a lot. And you're part of the community, and Lord knows it would do us good. We can offer a lot, but sailing ships could come a long way. There's a few, sloops and such that could help with scouting and whatnot. Lads would help.
Any sort of assistance would be incredibly helpful.
And if you've got the support of the crown, then we don't have to run it by the king. So
That's very true. And if you're all in agreement, I can let him know. And we can
you kind
start
of
getting
see
that.
Manistrad look to Solomor. Yes. And he kind of steps onto the raised end and goes, all parties in favor of joining the Heroes of the Black Isle in fighting back against the pirate princes, please say aye. And you hear immediately Ada and Manistrad in kind of simultaneous. Aye. And he goes, well, that's the Saltmarsh vote. Gupper there's a conversation for a minute in one corner. And can I have you guys roll a persuasion check now? Whoever you want. Probably Demi has been doing the lead here.
Advantage, if that's possible.
Go ahead.
Oh, God. That is... Yeah, that's a 30.
Holy shit.
So there's some conversation between the Loakath, kind of these like low kind of, yeah. Gupper kind of says, yeah, we're in.
The murmuring of southern drawl.
Yeah.
For the half of every word in
All right.
It's them
It's only the
murmuring
first syllable.
it just makes me think of the dude from King of the Hill. It's like,
Dang old, dang old, I tell you what.
Oh my god.
that's a good 10. Poor big buddy.
Yeah, dang it, Bobby, you got propane in my urethra.
God damn it, Bobby.
I've never watched
Damn it,
this
Bobby.
show.
That's a great show.
Oh no.
One small fish.
There's so much voice talent in this group. As you kind of so Gupper agrees, clocking yes, yes. The lower cat will be with you again. It will take us perhaps some time, but we can be of help.
Of course. And as soon as we have a solid plan of when to be and where to be, I can get that information to you.
Yes. Perhaps we will head for Seaton. It is the right direction.
Yes. Seaton would be wonderful if you could all gather whatever resources you have, and we could all meet the admirals in Seaton and plan further.
And
Do be careful. They might be on edge, as they recently were attacked from the sea.
That is correct.
We'll stay
I could.
a ways away.
You could always send forward message that we have armies
That's
showing
true.
up.
Could also let the king know.
We'll stick with the lower caste. Keep the nasty quick things off them.
Bless you.
So I've kind of...
And your patience.
I'll return to the Black Isle. It's about a day and a half, but we could have forces in Seaton within 5 days, probably.
Good.
Be perfect.
Sure it says. Yes, all right. I reckon then we're all set, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Yes.
We'll coordinate things here. Eleander's moving about, so we'll talk to him, see what he has to say. See what he can spare. Perhaps a few of the guard can come along.
Oh, the ones we stole from your guard do relatively well, so I have full faith.
I don't doubt it. All right. Any other business? Any other news?
No, I don't think so. I will say personally, I know we'll probably have more time to talk about this, but personally, and she's kind of directing to the entire room again, my family is tied up in this mess, so I do appreciate your help very much.
Kind of nodding.
It probably bears mentioning that if you face a vessel called the Lady Lila, trying to aim for no casualties is the goal.
Yes. Was my home.
They seem to take note of that. And I will say, let's see. Okay. They take note of that. There's some nodding. All right. Well, that's all. You see, like, a few of them. Swarv, like, heads over and begins conversing with Solomor, like they might have some other business to take care of. The Claw King kind of stands there awkwardly for a minute, kind of side-eyeing Salvator, and passing his scepter from hand to hand, and then he just kind of shuffles out of the room on his own. Gupper and the guys kind of hang out for a little bit, give y'all a nod before they kind of make their way out. We'll see y'all in Seaton. Stay safe.
You do the same. Demi, it's happening.
I know. I wonder whatever happened to that Triton we saved. I wonder whatever happened to him.
He'll be safe. I had a thought.
The one with the eel.
Yeah.
Dead eel.
While people are still here who are more aquatic than us,
Yes.
does anyone know where bomb mollusks are harvestable?
Do I even know what that is?
Salvatore, you would love this. There are mollusks that blow things up like ships.
They're organic.
I'm going to say that's very far out of your realm of
Very deep sea knowledge.
Yeah.
I'm fine not knowing that.
Okay.
You all sound crazy.
Oh, well.
More.
Yeah.
What is this?
You stay in there. Hey,
Sorry.
you got the whole meeting. You stay in there.
Sorry. Like goes back to being quiet. Feels told off.
Before the Claw King, as he started shuffling out of the room, Peach will kind of chase after. Mr. Claw King, so sorry. Hello, I'm sorry.
God, you're
sorry.
You're not.
Thank you.
You're just
Have you heard of a bomb mollusk?
bomb. Explain.
A mollusk that is a bomb. A mollusk that explodes.
The name is self-explanatory.
Mollusk. Mollusk is
Never mind.
like
Okay. It's a clam.
oh, shell. Like a
Yes.
shell that explodes. You say.
An explosive shell, yes.
Yeah, that.
This is swaggin. Yes, they use these. They put them on clack clack. Clack clack has hard shell though. Only few glow calves or coalesce dead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you know where the Swagan get them from? And if we could potentially harvest them?
Grand Trench. Very, very deep.
Grand Trench.
Swagan controlled.
Swagan controlled. Okay.
Sounds
So
horrible.
probably not.
Let's get in there.
No. No.
Okay, that's good to know.
Nasty things. Deep, deep water.
That is terrifying. Thank you for telling me.
May I go?
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. I just hit my arm.
Mimics the gesture and walks out the door, looking a little confused. But
Yeah.
all right.
Does anyone know where the Grand Trench is? That seems like something I wouldn't know.
The only group probably that would have any idea would be Guppers, and they have also parted ways.
Okay.
May I make my way over to Swarev for a moment?
Hello, Master Zahl.
Hello,
Oh,
Swarev.
I owe you some research, don't I?
I would hope, if possible, obviously.
Well, we did some investigating into that wall of yours.
Yes.
That temple space was new. The Swagan had crafted it on their own. We had not used it, but the chamber is older than the temple there.
Huh.
It's almost as if they knew and dug it out.
Like it had been built into there before. Interesting.
The Swagan knew of the island as well, and it's possible that there's a history of it, of them residing there before our people.
Okay, well, thank you. Thank you for this information. It's very, it'll come in handy at some point.
How is the hunt going?
It's been postponed. Bigger issues, currently, but
I can see that. Busy people, aren't you?
we kind of have to be. But hopefully it'll start up soon. But we kind of want to save Demi's parents, mother, more.
Well, and he kind of like, the old frail hand kind of reaches up and pats you on the shoulder. Ooh, we have your back.
Thank you. We will see you in Seaton, yes?
Oh, most certainly, I wouldn't miss the chance.
It's always a pleasure.
Yes. Yes.
Always a pleasure. And he kind of heel turns and walks back to the group. Well, that's... Salvator, you have like a brain for history, correct?
I do indeed.
What do you know about the Black Isle?
Tons, I'm sure. 11.
How? Every time
Oh
it's
my
about
God.
my history!
Given the sort of obscurity of the Black Isle and its irrelevance to contemporary politics in regards to the grand scale of Flanace, it's a particularly important location to a few groups of people, but you've never heard of it before. It's coming up in the context of this group.
You're all heroes from there. Very historical. I'm sure they'll write about it for years to come.
That's not what I meant. And I
Huh?
think, yeah, there we go. That's a classic. No,
Great
If
info.
something happened before, I'm pretty sure I would have heard of it, so probably nothing.
well, okay, you're wrong not to be a dick. But,
That seems so antithetical to your usual curiosity.
Yes, but I'm sure I would have heard of it.
Well, the reason why I asked,
This must be
I'd
corrected.
asked Swallerev to do a little research because when we were there was a chamber that was dedicated to my mother and another god of the Yuan-Ti kind named, we found his name to be Seth. And
I think we did this before. I don't know anything about that.
I think this is new information.
yeah, I asked you about something you knew nothing. But I just found that apparently that room that we all had gone into, that we stayed in to stay protected, existed without their knowledge in the Isle. So it had been there, and the Swagan went in and dug it out. So
they knew
Are we
about
all
it?
around for this conversation?
yeah, he went back over to you all.
I'll say that you
Didn't
guys
we
are kind of in
also
your
know
own
that-
corner having a dialogue like the others.
Didn't we also know that the Swagan were working with the Yuan-Ti?
Yes, but
So, I mean, they could have just told them it was there and had them dig it up, right?
It
how would
sounds
you want
like
to dig it up at that point?
I don't know, because it was their god's temple space?
Do you know how long the lizard folk have lived there? Because it sounds to me like they moved in to a previously Swagan home, and the Swagans went to take it back from them.
Or previously Yuan-Ti
Or,
home.
or a Yuan-Ti,
Or
because
Yuan-Ti.
they did have to sink the island to live on it, so...
But it was sinkable. That's strange.
gods can do that.
Hey,
Salvator...
Josh.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No, go
I was just gonna ask, can you jog my memory of what that mural looked like?
The
'Cause I know it
mural
looked like-
was kind of facing the back of what you presume to be Mother, chained down with this large, hulking, snake-like figure with this humanoid torso standing over her. Then there were all of these small figures who, again, appeared to be Yuan-Ti, positioned in the mural, and it gave scale to both Mother and this creature being very, very large, at least in the art.
Was there anything like a black monolith in the art? Or was it just that?
There was no monolith.
Okay.
What about me?
Roll a history check for me.
Oh god, for what?
Turned down for what?
24!
You have a good bit of context on the scope of the Yuan-Ti Empire a long time ago, just given the conflict there.
Yes, and it didn't match with this Black Isles location at all.
It's possible, but it's in the completely different direction.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. That's why I was thinking possibly Swagan and not Yuan-Ti.
Just
But
wanted to confirm for you.
that's fair. Thank you.
I don't know. It's not important. No.
I mean, it is.
Too bad, I'm writing it down.
It's simple.
No, I mean now, currently, we have other things to focus on. And I'd quite like them to be solved. And Mother's okay with them being solved first, so...
Well, that would lead us to current business. Are we all right to set out? Anyone need anything?
Ooh,
I hope we would be.
we do need to get that diamond dust. We won't be able to get that in Seaton, but
Might be able to get that in Seaton.
from Izen and...
It's possible, but more likely than here.
Yeah, I'm just saying because, with freeing your mother, I'd like to be able to make sure she's completely not...
That is, I appreciate that.
It's a good call.
Right. Suppose that would be a good idea.
Yeah.
No, we have to kill her. There's no other way.
Bring on the angst. No, bring on the angst. Okay, so I think we were all ready to go, right? Did anyone else need to do anything? Get anything ready? I'm pretty sure Oceanus started getting the ship ready last night, so should be ready and we can go.
I know that you hate him, but Merle is in this town and we could ask him if he has any knowledge on...
Exactly do you want to ask him?
See if he has any knowledge on the princes.
I think we asked that last time.
It's been a while, though, and things have
What I
changed.
mean is that he gives you more informants. Well, we asked about Lila.
Yeah.
What had happened to Lila? And he gave us someone who Mac told me not to go near.
Yeah.
I was like, I actually just thought about that. I was like, wait a minute, did we ever not? Did we just not find that
We
guy?
just
Never
decided not
talked
to go
about
find
Warlock.
him.
Yeah.
Nope.
Was it Mr. Doherty?
Mr.
Mr.
Dory
Yeah.
Dory.
Yeah.
Mr.
in the
Dory.
skies.
In the skies. We never
With
went to go
a
see him.
candlestick.
Probably.
Almost definitely.
Oh man.
Gets dark down there. Okay.
Just a thought. We don't have to, obviously, but
I mean,
keep us.
you're welcome to, but be aware that he operates very similarly to the Nothic, and you will have to give him something. Not secrets, like physically something. And I don't know, I don't have anything that I'd like to give up, and I don't want to take anything in that I don't want to give up.
I wonder if he wants his cookbook back.
Probably not. Didn't he publish it?
That's a
Some
good question. Is it? I thought it was a personally written cookbook.
It's like a
but,
handwritten
like,
cookbook.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
maybe.
You can go complete that quest, get it off the log.
Quest. Return.
Drop it off.
Secret
It's a
quest.
fetch
There you
quest.
go.
That's the secret fetch quest of the campaign. Is to
We picked
get
up a
the
quest
gold.
item like 15 levels ago and it's
Yep.
still with us.
Also, it's completely possible that you do realize that he works in the underground. Like,
Yep.
it's completely possible that the princes are great for his business.
Yeah.
There's no
He could be
incentive
one of
for him
them.
to tell us. I don't think.
No,
I don't
but
think he leaves.
I'm not saying we go down there and say we're gonna go kill all the princes. Just tell us. Oh, I think he leaves. But we're not. I'm not saying. Oh, let's go tell all the princes and we're gonna kill them all. Just no. Just hey, we're trying to travel. We wanted to know if you had insight on the princes so that we don't get screwed.
Pete, you
That
are
could-
more than welcome to go if
That
you'd
could
like.
backfire
It could.
if he
Absolutely.
has knowledge of where we're traveling.
I was going to tell him where we are. I can just say the Amadio jungle.
Or lie and say, all the way across.
Yep.
They did
Random
seem like
direction.
you might be able to tell if you're lying.
I mean,
I don't know. It gives me the creeps.
pretty good at lying. You've known me for too long, and it doesn't count.
Okay. I don't believe
Polar
that you were
opposite
good
of
at
a
lying.
conversation we had last episode.
Yeah. Nope. Okay.
Gosh, don't just scream in my ears like this. Just
Sorry,
yell in
bud.
my ears, you know? But it's just it's okay. It's just a thought.
If you'd like
If
to,
you don't want us to, we don't have to.
I don't want to go down there. I will stay and have a drink with that nice Goliath bartender,
Up.
whose name I forget. Up. I did think it was Up.
It's a dumb name. Sorry.
I love it. I love it.
I think I'm going to leave this to your choice on what I do in this situation. It's dealing with your family, and I don't want to misstep in any
Does
way.
anyone have any desire to go talk to a giant catfish?
Not really.
You sound miserable every time he's brought up. No.
I think Peach would probably be fine if I'm not in that room with them.
No.
Uh,
We should
yeah,
probably kill him.
I'd prefer that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we'd be in trouble with the underground all of a sudden.
Been there, done that.
There's no underground on the ocean.
There's only under the sea on the ocean.
Oh my god. If you think it will get you anywhere, you're more than welcome to go. I would prefer not to be there if you decide to do so.
Understand. Then let's not do it now. We can always circle back or send somebody if we have to.
We can come here anytime we wish.
It's true.
It's true. We should try to find
Circle and see.
a circle in Seaton, if
That
at
is
all
my-
possible.
Only source of business there.
Oh, perfect.
Actually, you
think-
probably like two of our friends.
They sell magic.
Oh,
Yes, yes,
Ooh, I
They made
already-
my sending stone.
that's
They made it?
correct.
Mhm.
Yes.
Fascinating. I should wish to meet them.
You will like them. Okay. Well,
Maybe they'll like my cloak.
journey to maybe your cloak will like their shop. So
Oh,
the journey
no,
there
Salvator
takes
with the ship of the box.
how many days, Josh?
So the journey to Seaton
Just-
is about 2 days
Okay.
by ship.
just to clarify in case somebody decides to do.
Yeah.
I'm good to head out.
Can do that.
Salvatore, you don't have any more sending, do you?
I don't think I do because I used all those remove curses.
Sorry.
Okay.
No, it's their fault I chose that course of life.
All right. That's fine. I can do it. Right.
Oh.
Sending to the king.
Just gonna try and get me to do it? Fuck that.
No!
No, I know, I'm kidding.
I don't want to talk to the king! Oh god. I'm gonna, before I even start, Salvatore, is it like, Your Majesty, Your Highness, Your Liege?
Grace.
What? Oh, great. Okay. Got it.
You want to write it down first? Read off the paper?
Kind of, yeah. She's gonna just... she'll write it out. Parker's not gonna take the time. Hello, Your Grace. We've secured our allies. The Elocath, the Coalinth, and the Lizard Folk will work with us here. Meeting in Seaton. Demi Waters.
Bravo, good stuff.
Excellent news. I will send word to the admirals. They will be expecting you, and know to listen to your advice and to coordinate with you and your allies. King Kimberto Scoti, the 7th of Kierland.
He's also a 7.
I think he's
So
actually the
you-
8th, and I just get screwed up with Salvatore.
7! Guys, it's all a code. It's been a code since the beginning. Everything equals 7 in this
We're
game.
the mighty 7.
Oh!
No.
The eyes of...
How many shipmates do we have? 7.
7 eyes on
No.
Salvatore's robe.
Okay.
There's only 7?
7 spines on Pim's.
Fine.
Stop. Okay.
You're just making this shit up.
I'm just making
protrusions.
shit up, guys.
You're just lying.
I'm
I'm confused.
Sims is 7 years old.
My boy.
How many
Ah.
eyes are there on my cloak?
Are you going to try and count them?
Yes.
Make
Are
an
there 10?
investigation check.
Damn it.
One,
There's 8 because
Investigation?
3.
27.
Oh.
As you
Go
count
on.
them,
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Um,
It's a mystery.
like every time,
You X off everyone that you count.
the eyes close.
Sprinkle a little sand in them so they say shut for a second.
1, 2, 3.
As you count them, it almost seems like they shift a little bit. However, there does appear to be 10.
That's rad.
It's really dope.
This is very frightening. Okay.
Like, that's very dope.
We don't know shit.
Thunderbolts and lightning. All right, we head off.
Galileo.
Oh god.
All right, you guys make your way back to the Conundrum Isle. Easy enough. With somebody else's rowboat that again you find not the same one you came in on.
We should get our own and have it like on the side. Like,
We have a branded
gonna-
rowboat.
yeah.
Culturally,
Just
it's
bring
just
it
acceptable to borrow
back.
rowboats in Saltmarsh. Everybody's got one. They're just around. You're good. As you make your way back to the Conundrum
Take a boat, leave a boat.
Yeah.
We come back and there's just a meeting that's like, guys, we are missing like 75 boats.
There's just like 8 boats piled onto the Conundrum Isle beach.
And Demi would make all of her crewmates row them back and be like, "You borrowed those?
Put them back.
Take them back."
It's like those bikes that you rent. You just
Yeah.
put them in a different
Yes.
stand.
So, you make your way back to the isle.
Yes.
It's probably about 11 a.m.
Wow. Getting stuff done.
Getting stuff done.
Guys, this is efficiency.
Heck yeah. Do you need to tell your mother that we're leaving?
I do. And I'm wondering, how likely do you think it is that Bap would be willing to part with some of his spores?
I don't.
Might be useful to talk.
Possible.
Don't they wear off though?
After,
They-
it's not an all the time use thing. It's just sometime it might be
Has anyone
useful.
checked on Bap recently?
No.
You saw him a few days
Hi.
ago. He had gotten a little bigger.
Okay.
Yeah.
God, I love Pat.
It's like a scarecrow.
We could ask him.
Yeah,
Won't
they
try to.
climb down the ladder in the kitchen.
Okay.
Bap!
Little head pops out, gets caught on the floor, and he has to kind of like reorient a little.
You're so cute. How are you doing? Oh, you can't tell what I'm saying. Yeah. Hello.
Hello, tribe.
Wait, what did he call me?
Tribe.
Tribe. Oh. Hello, Bap.
I like the cave.
I'm glad you like the cave.
Many holes.
Is Bap bigger?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
He's going about
Be
2
careful.
inches.
Gosh, you're getting bigger. It's very exciting.
As you look over to the corner,
We adopted a mushroom child.
Yes.
there are like small rodent and seagull skeletons positioned around that you're pretty sure weren't there.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
How did they get here?
How
There's an
There's
opening.
a
there.
cave.
Yeah.
Opening in the cave.
You've seen things come in and out of it.
So,
Just
and Plum has been told about Bap.
Yes.
So
Shrooms.
Plum, yeah, shrooms. Plum, Rock Mom will be here, but we are going to be going.
Rock Mom is good. Okay.
Bap, I'm glad. Would Bap be able to part with some of those spores for our trip?
To why?
So Bap Tribe can talk if Bap Tribe is underwater, which might happen.
Yes. Bep tried. And he like walks in a circle trying to get to the back of his belt and kind of gives up and like goes like this and points to like a series. There's like 6 little baggies. He says, "Oh, there's 3?
That's perfect.
1,
That's
2.
generous.
He's a drug dealer.
Yeah.
only need 4.
Yeah,
I
we
thought
need
it's
4.
a pouch per use. Am I incorrect?
It was a pouch per use, yeah.
Yeah.
How long is the use? Did
So
we
we
gauge
need-
that?
You didn't get it exactly down, and you're not 100% certain.
Was it more
lasted,
than an hour?
It lasted for about 4 hours at least, because
Okay.
you were in the Underdark that whole time.
That's rad.
So that's 3
can we-
times with all of
4?
us swimming underwater. Or I
Well,
thought it
it's-
was
so
like
it's a bag per person, because he did
Oh,
hit each
yeah.
one.
person.
That's what I was gonna say.
It's
Gotcha.
essentially a potion that grants you
So we need-
telepathy for about 4 hours.
Gotcha.
We need
Could we do
need
4,
4.
Bap? Do you have one more?
1, 2, 3. And he like asks you to get it because he can't reach it.
Yeah.
He's like
I love
getting
him.
broader, and his like stubby arms can't really get back there anymore. So he's like struggling.
So
I love
cute.
him
I'm gonna
so
adjust his belt for him
much.
so in the future he can reach it. Just there we go. Oh, stay safe, Bap, and take care of Rock Mom.
Okay. Bap, go swim
Pat
now,
his
and he just
head.
like goes and falls over into the little underground cave, flops into it,
I love him.
I
Alrighty,
love him.
and
I return.
immediately these like weird yellow spores, kind of like when dust hits the water, like kind of fill the water around him a little bit. It's
That's what I was afraid of. Our sports going to work underwater.
We'll see.
you might have to take
We'll
them
find out.
beforehand.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to take your
Alrighty.
drugs before you get in, kid.
Yeah. 30 minutes before we get in the water.
You have to take your shrooms before you swim.
Okay.
All
I
right,
got our
everyone get your dose
psilocybin.
Everybody get your pouch of drugs.
Everyone get your dose
We're about to go for a
Dose
deep
each other.
dive.
All right.
Take your about the drugs now.
Now that Peach has their drugs, they'll say goodbye to their mother.
Please take your drugs before assisting the smaller individuals with their drugs.
Be your BAP spirit guide today.
Oh my god.
Only the finest drug for me.
Oh no. Okay.
So you have
Mom, we're
your
leaving.
you have your BAP spores. Who can I ask for the DM?
Yeah.
Who you taking with? What's Plum staying here? Correct. Cletus is staying here. Rest of the crew is going with.
Odophilia staying here?
Where's
or
yeah?
going
What's
with us?
the Odophilia?
Odophilia is one of our cannoneers, right?
This is
I mean,
Yeah.
we with all the cannons we have now, I think we need all of our crew to man them.
Yeah.
We have
Yeah.
4 and the flame cannon.
And the flame cannon.
Which each
Yeah.
needs 2 people.
Yeah,
so
each is
All
two.
the cannons take
10.
two.
So we have 10. We have 10 positions filled for cannons.
And you also do need people
We
running.
need
the
everybody.
rigging.
Yeah, we need
If you want to like move.
We might need some
we need
other
Ophelia.
people.
I'll animate the rigging.
There is a magic item that
I
does
can't do that yet. There's a spell that does it too. I just can't do it.
Listen, I just
We can always grab some of the guard probably from.
I just imagine now Salvatore is just gonna Disney Fantasia this.
I
our
would
ship.
be so happy about it.
So we are
I'm
bringing the
not,
whole
because that
crew
means our
in-
ship is gonna
I
fly.
snap a broom in half and I throw them into the sea and they start multiplying.
Oh my god. Okay.
So
All
we are
right.
bringing everyone, including Ophelia.
Okay. Just Plum and Cletus staying behind with Bap. Cool. All right. So,
We'll just say goodbye to their mother and remind her to message if there's any trouble and to keep her brooch on, which I feel like she already did.
stay safe, Peachy.
I'll do my best. You have to promise to do the same, though.
Of course. I have
love
that
you, Mom.
strange mushroom creature to help me now. And Cletus.
He's so cute. And Cletus. I think Bap is more helpful than... Well, I'll look around to see if Cletus is around.
Roll a perception check.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
He's just
No, no.
slowly crying behind a wall somewhere,
13.
weeping. It doesn't seem to be around. You seem to be fine.
Okay.
Hi.
I think, honestly, Mom, if you are in any sort of trouble, going down to the basement where Bap is might be a good idea. He's actually... I watched him beat up some weird creatures.
Oh, all right. Yes. Yes. I feel safe.
I'm glad. All right. They'll hug her. And
Big hug back, of course. A little bit of a, mom nonsense.
we love Mom nonsense.
Mom sent.
Love you, Mom.
Bye. Standing on
Demi will also make sure to say bye.
waving the handkerchief.
Bye.
Just wave.
Bye.
Salvatore, it's just polite. You can stop now.
No, stop
you.
frowning.
So strange.
I know, right?
Okay, now, guys,
So-
now he actually is talking to
Well, yeah,
somebody.
Everyone's
well, at
weird,
least
but
we know
me.
he's not insane.
He
Yeah.
has to put the puppet back on, so we
You talking
don't.
to me?
No. What are you talking about?
We're talking about you. Remember how
Oh,
that
alright.
works?
I'll
Yeah.
be in my room.
Do you know where your room is?
I will show
Yeah,
him
I've
where
been
his
on the
room
ship
is.
before, right?
I made it.
Yes.
We haven't
I
gone
believe-
anywhere on the ship.
I believe you.
We
he's
set it up,
been on
though.
it. Yeah, he
Okay.
worked with the
Yeah.
cannon
Oh, yeah.
and stuff. So
That's right.
We moved crates from one room into another so I could have a bed.
Yes.
So, it's about midday. It's going to take you about 2 days, so it'll be a full day sailing tomorrow, and you will reach Seaton. That would be midday on the 20th of Wheelson, I believe.
Okay,
Yeah.
so just
Barring
so you
any
know,
complications.
are we confirming a long
Yeah.
rest?
That's
Zal,
up to you guys
I
if there are
don't-
things you want to do.
I just wanted to say, Zal definitely, as the ship gets going, disappears into his room and comes back out shirtless and starts working.
Oh, no, I'm kidding.
Hell yeah!
Thanks for the reminder.
We're on a ship now, shirtless, bro.
Can you imagine Ocean is just like, that's my
Oh
thing.
yeah.
My brand.
This motherfucker.
Yeah.
Well, this is the first time since we had the conversation of, you could just be on the ship shirtless. And
Yeah.
he's like, I could have been this entire time.
Yeah, like everybody else.
Zal's making himself at home.
There's nothing
Well,
Demi
that
wants
worked.
to do, but I will say that when she gets back on the ship, she will put on her captain's coat. And on the little lapel, there's like the little brooch that Oceanus gave her.
Oh,
So.
Peach would like to do something.
Okay.
They'd like to assess all of the crew and see who's the strongest.
Ooh,
That's a good one.
that's fucking rad.
Okay.
Just stare at people for minutes on end.
Hi guys, I'm really sorry. I'm gonna be weird.
Wait, you line them all up, or do you like what?
No,
is this
just
inspecting the
line them,
troops?
like-
What is
Can we
this?
please, though? Can we line them all up? Let's
Stand
line them all up.
tallest to
That's
shortest. Heinrich's like, oh,
Zal's 100%.
Oh, we have
doing
halflings. We have other halflings.
Yeah, we have halflings.
Heinrich's a
Um,
gnome.
Heinrich's a gnome, that's
Heinrich's a
right.
gnome.
He's
Gnome, that's
smaller.
true.
The twins.
Never mind, I'm
are-
sorry,
are-
Heinrich.
are halflings, yeah.
I imagine Heinrich just like diving through people's legs.
Peach will go around helping.
Good job, Breb.
They'll go around and help every single sailor and just spend a minute while they're helping assessing them. So like pulling the rope, helping with the rigging.
Okay, it does take some time to kind of assess, and you get pulled into like side jobs as you're doing this.
Yeah. Oh God! Cannonballs!
As you look at the members of the crew, Pigpen and Slab both are particularly robust in regards to strength.
Okay.
The rest of the crew, it's fairly average. In regards to your ability to assess mechanically, the only two people who give you specific skill reads are Oceanus and Odophilia.
Right.
Odophilia, after some assessment from you, probably like during an evening training session, if you guys do that on the ship's deck.
Absolutely. They're still doing that.
She does appear to have gotten considerably stronger.
Level.
You. Oh my goodness. You badass.
I killed him.
I've been murdering.
Seems absolutely possible.
Zahl, I was gonna say, if you guys are training, Zahl's gonna ask Oceanus to teach him how to use a trident/spear.
Yeah, he pulls out his trident. Certainly. Yeah. And you spend some time with him practicing. I believe they fall under simple weapon categorization, so this is just flavor. It's not a like proficiency.
Yeah, it's not like a proficiency going after. I just generally, Zahl's never handled anything like that, so he's like, I don't know what to do. It has a pointy end and I swing it, right? That's it.
Valid.
He wants to learn like flourish and stuff. Like.
That to be how that was approached. I hit with the pointy end. Like that's
Sticking with the pointy end. I don't know.
What is this, Game of Thrones?
So does it seem like, in terms of using the flame bellows, Oceanus or should Pigpen and Slab, do they seem the best suited, or would like Oceanus and...
They would certainly be the most capable of moving it and wrangling the thing, which is very heavy. It's a cumbersome
Yeah, because you
weapon.
said it was a strength.
So your DC to both for when it's applied outwards on the cone is based off of their ability score modifier, which would be off of strength, and also the roll to hit is based off of strength as well.
Right.
So they would both be the most physically able to do it. In regards to intellect, they're not like... Pigpen
it's not really an intellect weapon.
Yeah.
maybe a strong one and a smart one.
A strong one and a smart one.
You're gonna... They'll be able to fire it, but if
with,
it were
like,
to break,
Heinrich
they would
on
be
his
like...
shoulders. Pigpen with Heinrich. Just...
Honestly, like, Pigpen maneuvering with Heinrich might not be the worst idea. I guess Peach will kind of go over the what we know about the flame bellows with them then.
Oh, okay. Sounds
That's
good.
their job. Yeah.
They're very curious about it. Kind of looking underneath it, looking at...
It is very dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah. Boom.
First thing to know. They'll go over the...
That's how it sounds.
the ketamine gun. No, they'll go through attacking the ketamine.
Little like syringes firing out.
Just fire the ketamine gun and you see an entire ship of just...
Perfect. No, just how to attach the kerosene. It's 20 usages per
20 usage
canister.
per canister.
Yeah.
God, fucking loaded.
Yeah.
You got
Alrighty.
a good a bit. All
That's
right.
Peach's job all day.
Great. Awesome. Wonderful.
I'm copying spells.
You're copying
Can
spells.
I-
Okay.
Yeah.
Just because I've never done it. And it's a thing we can do while traveling. Can the captain try and draw a map? Now that I finally got the tools to do it?
Yeah.
I did that, right? When I was in town?
Yeah,
That
you
was the
did.
thing I did?
think both you and Peach have picked up a kit now.
I got navigators. I didn't get cartographers.
I'm pretty sure... Oh, I might have asked for the wrong thing then.
That's okay.
But I
You
think I
wanted
was
it to be
trying to get
cartographers.
cartographers.
They're the same price, so we'll just switch it to cartographers.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay,
That is
so
what I
as
wanted.
you kind of go through, you're going to roll a performance check for me, I believe. Let me just double check this. Draw up. You can just, roll a perception check and performance check, geez Louise, for me. And what
Okay.
are you drawing a map of? What region?
So I'm pretty sure. Hold on, I'm looking at my controls. It just says that the ship's captain can draw a map of the ship's progress and helps the crew get back on course if they get lost.
You're charting more than...
Yeah, I think also probably trying to draw as she goes, because she's never done it before. She doesn't have a map. So
you guys do have like the standard Azursi map that you guys
Yeah.
have, but you're like charting out a new map with your own version and plotting the course at the same time. Okay, roll performance for me.
that is 24.
24. Okay. You have been up and down this coastline enough times now between your time on the Lila and here, sailing between Seaton a few times, that you're able to kind of get distance. You break away from the shore and into the open water to the extent where the coastline is no longer visible. But you're able to get a pretty accurate map of the first stretch, you feel like, and track your course. Distances are a little tricky. You might need a little help with navigator's tools to get the exacts out, but you're pretty sure, based off of like land-based navigation, as you left the coast behind, you had a good idea of your bearing.
Cool.
You got the first kind of stretch of Azursi coastline down and a plot charted.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else anyone would like to accomplish on this first day on the sea?
I'm all set.
Adam, you good?
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I'll do it. I guess tonight, or like later in the evening that day, I'm gonna, like, after training and everything, and like after dinner, probably like resting, I'm gonna try to scry on Scarin again to see if I can get through this time.
Okay. So.
I want to make this precedent now, Josh.
Yes, sir.
I'm pretty sure once they save, they can't be done again until for 24 hours.
Oh, it's 24 hours. Is that?
Is that it?
Yes.
I thought it was. I think it's.
I think it's.
Let me just have a
24
double
hours, I'm not
check.
Sure.
If it's more, then he would just wait for the next day.
I think if you can see him, you can keep doing it. But if he passes,
Then it's 24 hour.
I don't know what blocked it, honestly. But I'm just saying if he succeeded on the save.
Yeah, let me
I think you're
double-check.
right. I think you're right about that. But this would probably be the way Zahl figures that out.
That's fair.
Zahl doesn't understand how his spells actually work. He's just like, Mother just kind of gives me
24 hours. You
dreams.
are correct. Yeah.
Okay.
So Zahl would definitely sit there, like, attempt to scry, and then just, like, not get in it and be like, huh, that's weird.
Yeah. You kind of, again, it's that same sort of resistance this time around as you attempt to.
Okay. He puts everything away. He would kind of put everything away. And just, all right, cool. Lays down and probably would go to sleep at that point. Like,
All right. Are there any watches you're setting up, or are you leaving it to the crew for the night?
I'll
Peach will take
probably
first
do my
watch.
standard where I go to bed early, wake up for the last one.
Okay. Peach is first. Anyone doing middle?
Zahl
Or...
will wake up in the middle.
I'm gonna ask my cloak. Do you sleep?
Snort.
Oh man.
Sorry, I had to do the bit.
At times.
How frequent are times?
Not often.
All right, let me know if anyone comes in my room.
Hey, beholder, do your dreams manifest here?
Just a new beholder in your bedroom.
Yeah?
He can't go to sleep.
It just appears.
Not
Just
allowed to
appears. It
sleep.
goes.
Keep poking
You
eyeballs.
don't want to
Yeah?
that guy. Okay. Now, go ahead. First watch, Peach.
17.
17. Okay. As you kind of make your watch, it's a fairly quiet evening. The moon begins to rise. You see members of the crew bustling about, those who have some duties for the evening, but nothing major happens. Nearing the very end of your watch, it does begin to drizzle slightly as clouds begin to roll in and a sort of soft rain begins to fall on the deck.
Alrighty. Who am I waking up?
Zahl.
Yep. I'm getting up. Yep. I'm
Good
up.
night.
Okay. Yep.
Well, you step out onto the deck. It's raining a little bit.
Yeah, he's definitely throwing his jacket on.
Put a shirt on. Yeah.
Put it up.
Put a shirt on.
That's weirdly specific. I feel like that was a call-out post.
My not girlfriend's on this ship. Put your shirt on.
My not girlfriend. My not girlfriend lives next door to you. Put a shirt
It's
on.
raining. Don't get a cold. Good night.
I don't know if that's how that works. But yeah, Zahl has a shirt on and he has his jacket because that's been on the ship this entire time.
That long knife hole filled jacket. Yeah.
Oh, it has no knives in it
No,
currently.
empty of knives, but ready to take them.
Yes,
Oh, no.
it is.
Oh, that was ominous. More ominous sounding than it was intended to.
Yes,
Not again.
yes, it is. But also,
You ready
don't
for
murder me,
knives?
please.
Last time you did this fight.
Just please don't kill me. I just want to do a perception check on this watch again.
Nah.
Don't
Nope.
murder me again. If you're gonna roll a
Fighting
dice,
thing.
don't roll the Zahl killer, please.
I
We are on a ship. It is nighttime.
Should I roll a perception?
Great backup character. In my...
I do, but also, do you want me to roll a perception check?
Yeah, go ahead and make that perception check for me.
I guess.
Hey,
I
this
will.
looks familiar.
I know, dude.
We have a lovely ship.
Nighttime.
I love
oh
this
wow,
ship.
this dice
This is a
rolling
beautiful
so well.
map.
Yeah,
16.
God. Somebody really talented made this
Button
map.
is very talented.
God,
You guys are so
Hell yeah.
nice.
I'm just gonna, for no reason, put myself in my room.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Smart.
I want to know where I am at all
We
times.
drag ourselves
So
on.
as you look, Zahl,
why am I so
out
big?
into the sea, kind of
I'm
making
gonna
a
be-
few
I don't know why this happens.
rounds, you
I
are
think mine
able
does
to.
too. No, it does.
Your characters should all be on these maps, and you guys don't need to remove them. Oh, you know what it is? I
Oh.
replaced them. So in the future,
Oh, that's.
it was when we swapped up and added all the cannons. The button added.
Oh, that's
I
why.
replaced the map.
You have a flame
You
bellows. It's on the top
do.
one.
There it is. Look at
I
that.
don't know how to do it where I won't be huge.
I just pull it
It's
from
fine.
the
Go ahead and
journal.
drop it
Did
again.
yours get huge from the journal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's
that's what mine does too.
it's a grid
Yeah.
system extra map. Go ahead and drop it. I'll
Okay.
scale it for you.
Thank you.
Okay. Good job. As you look out across the kind of sea, rolling waves, nothing too choppy, a little bit of wind. It's a little cooler out here in the open with the weather front moving in. Just a gentle drizzle throughout your watch as the kind of moon sits up with a few clouds surrounding it. The lanterns lit along the edge of the vessel, but nothing occurs as your watch ends. The rain continues.
I was gonna say during like his watch and like looking out over the sea, he just kind of quietly, Mother, I believe this will be the closest I've ever been to where you physically are on this plane for the first time. And as weird as it sounds, I'm nervous, but excited. We need to take care of a few things first, but once those are taken care of or dealt with, we'll be heading towards you. Hopefully that gives you a little bit of encouragement. And he kind of just smiles as he looks over the sea, watching the moon reflecting on the water as they're going.
Slight sense of appreciation filters back in. With that, your watch ends.
I'm getting Demi, right?
Yep.
Zahl very nicely walks up to Demi's door and just knocks, kind of does a test and knocks really lightly, and so it's getting a little harder to see how light of a sleeper Demi actually is.
She wakes up almost immediately because her passive is 20. She opens it on like the third block. Is like, yeah.
Oh, okay, yep, your turn.
Okay.
Oh, it's drizzling, so put on something.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I'm just gonna have her like look down at her outfit, and she'll go put on her armor, and then the armor she'll just have a hood, like her normal outfit, but it just
It
has
just
a
grows
hood.
a hood.
Yeah, it just. Boop.
Okay. You
Uh,
protect yourself from the rain. And go ahead and roll
yeah.
perception for me.
Yeah, and she'll have bims too.
Hello.
You'll be with her. Okay, cool. Perception, right?
Yes.
It is only a 15. I rolled real bad.
The clouds are getting a little denser. Nothing storm-worthy or frightening.
Okay.
But they're kind of dropping a little lower, and the moon becomes a little obscured. The sound of... It's really just the rocking of the ship over the ocean and the gentle patter of raindrops upon the wooden deck. But as the sun begins to rise... The sun does begin to rise, the light begins to change, but it's a little obscured by the clouds. You get through the night and make it into the 19th of Wheelson. And with that, my friends, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back here in about 10 minutes. You guys have your long rest. That is correct. Go ahead. And guys, get ready to enter yourselves in that raffle that is just open. Remember, !win to win yourself a skull mug full of 100 dice at the end of the month, my friends. If you're a follower, you get 1 entry. Subscribers get 2, so go ahead and subscribe first before entering if you want to get those double subscriptions, okay? And with that, guys, we will be back in a few. Bye!
See you guys in 10.
Okay.
Bye.
And So
Oh!
the reason it's called the C is because they only wanted it to be one letter long, but then somebody misspelled it.
I was.
I literally slow blinked at that joke. I apologize.
It was too big brain. There was just
I went,
confusion.
huh?
Man.
Hey everybody, welcome back. We're closing out that giveaway now, and remember that the drawing for that big old mug at Skullhouse will be at the end of the month, so stick around for that. Stay with us for the month. Enjoy our programming, and you could get yourselves a big old...
We'll see you on the 29th.
29?
Yeah.
Woo!
Wait.
It's February, guys. It's
First of all,
constant being a dick. It's...
I don't know if you know this.
With that, guys, we will get back into the game proper. We rejoin our party, just awakening aboard their sailing ship, the Falling Star. It's a drizzly morning, a little cold and wet. The clouds are slowly beginning to burn off as the rain continues to fall. Anything you guys would like to accomplish today?
I think I'm good.
Um,
I'm good. Just,
I'm chill, man.
let's end this day.
Demi's going to use sending to let Mac and then Issen, because, you know, they're married, but, like, the two that are married, but Issen, let Issen know and Mac know that they're heading back to Seaton for a little bit.
Oh, and Josh.
I don't have to roleplay that, just...
That's
so
perfect.
she
They
lets
get
them
that
know.
confirmation. Look forward to seeing you. Just they assume it's going to happen. But you're not obligated to do.
Because I didn't have any 3rd level spells, I put a 4th level mirror spell in my ring.
Okay.
And then I put the extra level is a shield spell.
Ooh.
So there's 1 shield and 1 mirror spell.
Danger zone! As the day proceeds, the weather does begin to clear up. You find yourself once again
The hood disappears from her outfit.
on the open sea,
Bone definitely drops his head.
sailing southwards. A few folks out there with brushes kind of pushing some of the excess water that's accumulated on the deck off the side. But things continue throughout the day fairly normally. Until about 4 in the
I knew it.
afternoon.
Huh? Until they get even better!
Until the sun gets brighter and everyone
There's
gets
a rainbow.
A rainbow appears. It's great.
We just keep saying stuff. He can't talk. Oh my god! Look at the sun,
the water.
the waves, the breeze, the birds.
A dolphin jumped over the boat.
It just gets more hit points the more we talk.
And you all die.
Look, where you have a teacher and they're like, oh, wait.
1, 2, 3, all eyes on me.
I love you guys very much. Despite who you are.
All despite you being pieces of
You're
shit.
cold.
Is what Josh just said.
I feel very cold.
I fucking hate you guys.
Despite who you are, I still love you.
So 4 o'clock
Sorry,
rolls
the
around.
Yeah.
4 o'clock
What happens
rolls
around
around.
dinner?
And you hear from the crow's nest, which is being manned by various members of the crew now with your friend's absence. Sails to the starboard! Oceanus kind of nods, and Kip actually runs up and takes the wheel, and he walks over to the starboard side, pulls out his own little telescope that he was given, puts it up to his eye. How do you guys respond?
What do you see?
Demi will
Go to
also
the
walk
starboard
over
side.
there. Yeah.
You guys
Um,
try-
I'll come out of my
and
room,
then-
I guess. Hello, Heinrich.
Good to see you, Salvator.
Well,
He's like, he's
What?
he's bathing.
In his room?
That's emotionlessness. Hello, Heinrich. I think Salvatore hates Heinrich.
I'm annoyed I have to go through his room to get outside of
Room
my
to
own.
get out.
But why is he bathing in his own? Alright, nope.
You
Go.
leave him be. What else is
Hello,
in
I
his bag?
hate you. Goodbye.
He's got a little bucket.
So we're looking.
Do I see anything invisible?
As you look, you do not see anything invisible
Very good, very good.
at this current range.
Okay, yeah. She will have walked over to wherever Oceanus is looking and ask what he saw, and then probably ask to borrow the thing that he is using to see.
Sure. He kind of takes a moment, hands it to you, Demi.
Cool.
It looks like, and you can roll a perception check. Looks like 2-3 vessels out there. Just off, kind of in our path, off to the right.
22.
As you look through, Demi, you see, with a 23, 3 distinct pairs of sails, as in each one looks different. There are the sails for a 2-masted vessel, similar to the size of this one. They're fairly ratty, brown, tattered sails. You see a single triangular sail of a sloop that is a kind of brightish orange color. And you see 3 sails on the final vessel, in consecutive order of a larger, probably galleon-sized vessel. And as you look, the sails coloring are green with the golden lion on it.
Oh.
Okay.
Did you mention the direction in which they're headed?
They don't seem to be making any rapid headway, but they do appear to be headed southwards. Very slowly. And the grouping, Demi, you would see of this, they're right next to each other.
Okay.
Like, given how close the sails are, these are very close.
And you said one was ratty?
Ratty brown, 2-sailed ship.
Okay.
A larger 3-sailed ship with green sails and a golden lion.
Yeah, and then the triangular
and then
one.
a triangle vessel. And in regards to proximity to you, it would be the ratty sails, the orange sails, the green sails at the farthest distance.
Does the one with the green sails look like Hawk's ship?
Make an investigation check.
Natural 20. I gotta put that dice away. Natural 20.
It absolutely does
That
not
size could
look
kill
like
Zahl.
Hawk's ship.
Does not
Does
look
not.
like Hawk's ship. Okay.
We'll
Josh,
be
can I have my 2 rolls for today?
Thanks for giving me some time.
2 and a
I'll
17.
hope that behold
Good
it.
spread.
What's that?
2 and a 17.
2 and a 17. Oh, that's so good.
Good spread, my friend. I look forward to getting that too.
1 for me, 1 for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Oceanus
I
goes,
will let them know.
off to
Yeah.
the starboard of our route, but we'll be skirting in closer. Get a better look if you want.
Sure. I'm hoping that it's just one of the other admirals, but I don't know what ships they're traveling with. Also, just about anyone can put sails on a ship, so
I mean, I could
that
go,
could be fake.
I could scry on that ship. Maybe that helps.
Can you do that?
You can't see it.
I could technically see it, so I could scry on it and look at it because it can do locations. So I could see, I guess, what ship it is.
I don't want you to waste anything, though. I mean, we could just go
I just need like
the
an
direction
hour
we're
after.
going and see if they're, not getting in our way. They get in
We
our way.
told them we were coming, so.
We told the king
Does
that we
it-
would be meeting them in Seaton.
How far away from us are these ships? Like very far.
Wide
or, like-
open sea like this, you're probably 30 minutes out or so. Closing slowly, but at least 30 minutes out.
Should we prep anything?
I say we leave it.
I think it's fine. They don't seem aggressive or anything at the moment, and if they are actually from Keolan, they shouldn't be aggressive to us.
True.
So we'll just watch it for now.
Okay.
It's not Hawk's ship, though. So maybe one of the other two.
I don't know the names, to be honest with you.
Sillin and
I told
Clarkson,
her
you
to.
would have heard them, I believe, Demi. So
Oh,
with
actually,
Yeah, he told us at the capital, I believe.
Admiral Sillin and Admiral Clarkson.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know the names.
Does it look like they're heading towards us, or just in the same direction?
They're heading in a similar direction to you, but again, moving very slowly, like barely moving.
Okay.
You're gonna pass them, likely.
Nice. Eat our dust.
They're supposed to be meeting us in Seaton. I'm just curious as to why they're going so slowly.
Or why they're moving away from Seaton.
No, they're heading
They're moving
towards.
towards Seaton.
I lied. They're heading towards Seaton.
I know you're not good with directions. It's okay.
I don't understand where we're going currently.
It's okay.
I'm trying, I swear.
Does anything look abnormal about their speed, or is it just that they're going a little slower?
Make an investigation check for me if you want.
Oh.
It's tricky. I'm going to say a disadvantage with the range that you're sitting at. You're just looking at
Josh!
tiny little squares on the horizon.
Well, that one's really good. Jumped out just to say hello at me. That'll be an 18 total.
An 18 total.
The other one was
I'm
a
going to make an assumption that Salvatore's knowledge of naval is perhaps not
Grandiose.
grandiose. Would that be fair to assume?
Yeah, it's fair.
With that, as you watch it over a little bit of time, the red sail
Oh my god.
seems to kind of almost be circling.
Right, okay. They're trying to match each other's speed. Is what I would assume from that.
Sure.
That's a good threat.
And Demi, I wouldn't be making any rolls to see if I would know anything about.
I mean, I would
what this
tell
looks
you
like,
what
would it?
I see and what I come up with, but you're free
Do
to make
I
your
think
assumptions.
I know anything about what that might mean?
Could be a number of things. Could
Okay.
be a small flotilla, could be a ship stopped. You know now that they may not even be moving. As you begin to close with them, it's again very difficult to gauge at this distance, but I'm going to say you're about 20 minutes out now, and as you get closer, they're barely making any headway at all, minus the red vessel.
Okay. And do they look to be doing anything on their ship as we get closer?
I'm going to say in order to be able to see what's going on in the deck, you're going
You'd
to
have
need
to
to
change
get much
direction.
We'd
closer.
have to.
Well, you can skirt in, but you're going to have to get closer to be able to, even with your telescopes.
Say, I'm not one who owns a familiar, but maybe one could fly over there and see what's going on.
How fast
I
does the
say
boat move?
candidly to no one in any random direction.
The
To the
boat,
two on this boat.
I'll send mine.
The
We just go be
zoophilia.
catty in the corner.
the
Someday I'll
falling
be able to summon Oscar.
The falling star at normal speed, kind of, because you're not moving with or without the wind, you're kind of moving along the wind, is 45 feet per round, essentially. So every 6 seconds.
So as great as that plan sounds, literally Archie can't make it that far.
Ahead.
He can only move at max speed. It's 80, and then he can't talk to me because he has to be 100 feet.
You can still go over there, though.
You can't look in his eyes after that?
After 100 feet. No, my connection.
It's a specific
have-
pact that allows for that.
Yeah, I didn't take that pack to keep that connection.
Gotcha.
I
Or
can
you
send
could
him.
do the thing you mentioned earlier, if you don't mind
Try.
using a spell.
No. It's just going to look very weird to see, probably in the distance, us. It's like an infinite view. If you guys want me to do that, I could.
Sure.
Go for it.
All right. So I pull out the mirror, and I just do one of these where, like, because, I've seen the sextant. I don't know how it works, but I'm just acting like it's a sextant and, like, have my arm out, and I'm like,
Okay.
hey. Just look through it, and I'm just doing it on the ship that's being circled. I don't know which one that
Okay.
what the descriptor of that.
So you're looking for which
The
one?
key orange. The one
the
that's
green
being
ship.
The
circled.
big green ship.
Okay, you're looking
That's
at
the one
this
that's
ship.
being circled, correct?
And well, the green ship and the orange ship are being circled.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at that to see what
So at this
people-
range, you're still kind of
positioning off of the location you see is the sails. So you're scrying onto the sails, and we'll see what you can see from there. So
Solid.
you do get through, and as you begin to scry on that location, your conscious being projected over to this other location in the far distance on the horizon. I want you to make a perception check for me.
Oh no, I'm scared now.
Do
don't
it.
like
You got
that.
I
this.
also look for invisible stuff.
There's still none. Good.
Damn it!
Oh no, I rolled really low on my perception. 4.
It is.
I've been rolling literally 16, 17 all day on perception, and then the one time I need it, it's like, you got a 4, dude.
The way the scry landed, you're basically this orb is sitting on top of a beam of this three-sailed vessel, and below you there is this large billowing green sail. Off to your left and right, there's a lot of rigging all over the place. There is a lot of obstruction in your vision as the orb kind of looks around. What you do see is that the large green sailing ship is hooked to the large green sailed ship is hooked to the orange sailed ship. There are figures down below scurrying around and making noise, and the red ship is circling.
Right. And I feel like they just see Zahl trying to get different angles on the mirror, but he's like, I can't. Like for like way too long, and then all of a sudden comes back and goes, right. So
Now, yeah, no, that would be you. There's a lot of noise too. I was going to say you hear things, but it's creaking and cracking. You hear
Oh, yeah.
people
Maybe we just be
speaking, but it's
blasting wind.
distinct. Yeah, it's a lot of noise.
Yeah, so Zahl, like after a few minutes of you guys seeing him like trying to get weird angles and he can't figure it out, pops himself back into his body and just goes, right. So red ship circling, green and other ship are connected by hooks, people were moving, a lot of noise, so I have no clue what's going on. Also, I was like up on a beam and there was a lot of rigging. Like more than we have, I'm pretty sure. Or it's because I was one dog.
They have more
Inferior
masts.
mass.
More
Then it was
sails.
definitely the rigging problem.
This is your bosun talking.
They have more They have more
I don't know what I do. I know I have to fix shit. It just happens.
The
and
tall
Zahl goes,
stick thing in the middle of the ship that I fix with.
That tall pogo
The
stick.
tall stick
if
has
you
lots of
will.
rope.
They have a lot more wooden bits than we do. I think it's a wealthy person.
I've got a lot more thingamajigs that do the rope thing.
Love it.
Would what Zahl describes to me ring any bells?
I mean,
Sounds like an attack.
I think
I think
that's
even I
up
would
to
know.
you. I think that's up to you.
I
I think
just
even
wanna make
Salvator
sure
would
that-
know if two boats are hooked together. That's usually for a good reason.
It's not a
Yeah.
good.
Each feels weird.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just making sure it was valid that I made that conclusion.
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
Even if nothing bad is currently happening, it seems like maybe one of those vessels at least might be in distress of some kind.
This is true.
So
What's the call?
We should go.
probably help. We should probably
We
help.
should go.
we should go help, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
We should help.
Okay.
No, that's what we do.
Yes. That's
We try.
that's what we try to do.
I don't know if we always help.
Make haste.
You always help. You're fucking heroes, and I love you.
We're great at everything.
Aye, aye, Captain. Oceanus looks to you. Full sail ahead.
Please.
All right, you heard it. And gets into mode, hollering. Everybody moves to their positions, getting in, rigging the sails in for a wider, and you feel like as you are kind of pushed forward, gathering speed as you begin to close on the vessel ahead. Again,
Right, so any plan?
Do we have a plan?
Determine what's happening.
Yeah, we need to figure out what's going on.
Prep anything beforehand, yes or no?
What were you thinking of prepping? They're going to see us coming, so I don't think that there's any,
Surprise.
surprise aspect to this. They've seen us on the horizon for quite a while.
True.
We
Let's
could
just
teleport over there and just sort of show up.
You
We
want to
could
just
try.
show up?
How? Actually,
How exactly
Let's get
do you
nuts.
mean? How exactly are you asking to do that?
There's a big button on the ship. I believe you pointed to it multiple times.
And said teleport.
It's got cobwebs all over it. I think we should go ahead and give it a push.
So now,
Salvator, it's
quick-
possible to mess that up.
It's fine.
That's true. Quick point of
What's
order.
life without a little
So the
risk?
teleport range on that is about 200 feet. So you'll have to close some distance, probably be within cannon fire range before.
But that'll be
it would
surprising.
close. It would scare the shit out of them.
What the fuck?
Fire!
So
We could
I
teleport
do-
up to when we're within cannon range and open fire on them. But we'd have to know something's happening first.
That's true.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So we can just shove it in. What the fuck's going on here?
So you're
I-
hoping to be intimidating, though.
No, we don't know what's happening. What if it's
Okay.
all allies? We
So-
just want to see.
I
So
don't
here's
think
the
both Ratty
thing.
said.
If they start shooting, I say press the button.
So here's an idea, just so we know what's going on and we're not just firing into madness. I could always fly forwards. Once we get close enough, obviously, I fly
You're
forward.
casting fly. I want it on me.
Well, yeah, cast it on.
I can do that.
Okay.
Oh no, you can do that. I don't even
I
need to
can
do
just
it.
cast it on 3 of us, and then
I will say that will be your only other spell slot
Yeah.
going in.
yeah, I also have the Ostis Anchor that I can pull a spell slot out of.
I'll
if
do
I
that
need
now
it.
then.
Oh, I'm waiting for that. Don't worry. I got a plan.
Why wait?
You'll
You can pull it
see.
now.
Why
You'll
wait though?
see.
You haven't actually
Aesthetic.
picked
I'm
it. Pull
sure
it out
it's
now.
aesthetic. I'm sure it's
Because
aesthetic.
if
You know
we-
it's aesthetic.
It's not. It's because if we fly, and that's not a bad situation, I've now wasted that pull for the day.
Why not just have them both back now?
Don't worry. I
Does the
got
pull
it.
have a?
No, you know what?
have
It's
a-
one,
you got
it's
it.
one action.
You're Zahl.
It's
I'm
one
Salvator. I'm just gonna wait till we get closer.
You're Salvator now.
Okay,
I
so
eat the Ostasanka.
so Demi will ignore whatever's happening right there. And I
It's just a thought that I could do it. We could.
yes.
I could
think
scout.
that we're going to have to get in range to do the button anyway,
Mhm.
which might be a horrible idea, but here we are again. But if they start firing on us, we definitely know something's going on.
Do you want me to scout though? That's what I'm asking. Because once we get closer, obviously.
Do you really? I mean, you've done this a couple of times. Do you really like the idea of flying towards cannon fire?
Yes. It's hard to hit one dot versus the
Only
big
in
ship.
D&D
all
would
I'm
that question be asked. It's a good question.
I
Also,
understand what
if
you're
I
saying,
have-
Adam.
Yeah.
Mechanically, no, it's not.
No.
Mechanically, I can hit the water pretty quickly and
That's
be
true.
fine. The nice thing about D&D is canon's weirdly accurate in this game.
I would say
As-
he's going
as-
straight on the
As Demi says that, Zahl definitely
Right.
puts his hand on his chest, and you guys watch as the gold armor appears for a second and disappears, and he's like, "I'm fine."
Just use a spell slot for that.
Nope,
I was
No,
that's a
invocation.
free one.
Gotcha.
I can cast mage armor as many. I can literally just sit here and go pop, 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 and just keep casting it. It does nothing.
So we are nearer. Is Oceanus? Do you still have your
Yes, here.
spyglass?
Hands it to
I'll
you.
use my
Oh, why
many
you?
eyes, and I just stand there and shout into the air.
All of them shift forward to the front.
Can we see that, or does it just not move for
Just
us?
him.
That's
amazing.
insane. So we're just like
Salvatore
fucking
becomes the
dumb.
beholder and just.
I'll do it for free.
We rolled a 14.
Oh,
14, okay.
sorry, I had to roll.
You are now about 5
11.
minutes out. You can see the actual structures themselves out across the water. The red vessel begins to cut out towards you, changing direction and an intercept course towards you.
Interesting.
Everyone act cool.
I look at the other two.
The other two currently appear to be engaged. You can see figures moving back and forth between the two.
Now Zahl pulls from the Ostis Anchor.
Okay. Do we see? Yeah. Okay. So the one cutting toward us,
Yes.
the red sails. Oceanus. What? Oh, that's a noise. Oh my god! What? Red sails. Do those have any import?
shit.
I'm not scared.
That would be the best play if this was a totally normal ship that we didn't need to attack.
It would.
I'm gonna be so mad if I just pulled from the Ostis Anchor.
What's up?
Don't do the bumps.
Red sails, do those have any significance to you?
No, I don't think so. Hold on, let me think.
Okay, because I'm trying to remember when
Definitely
we were
not.
in the skies.
Let me think.
Hold on,
When we
that
were in
was
the
fake.
skies,
Does
they
one
said
think?
that the Lila was flying red sails, which was a
Oh,
bad
that's
thing.
right.
Is that still the case?
That's right.
I don't know shit.
I mean-
I'm an Earth Genasi.
In the scry,
from-
it did.
I mean, you
right?
would have remembered.
Blood red.
No, in
Oh,
the
yeah, in the-
skies, not the scry.
No, in the scry
skies.
was it
In the
flying
scry, it was
red
still.
sails?
I believe they
Was
were
it?
at that time, yes, in the script.
Okay.
Blood red is generally considered bad. There isn't
Delilah.
blood red. There is a dirty, ratty brownish, an orange, and these golden green sails.
Oh, I thought you said red sails.
I'm sure I keep saying
Toward us.
red. It's
It's
like
not
this. It's like an
blood
orange,
red.
like
Red,
a light
red,
red.
okay.
Gotcha.
That's on me. I
Okay.
apologize.
No, you're good.
Okay. We'll just keep keep
it's
looking.
coming
then.
our way.
Demi, you want me to go?
Yes.
And you can all see it at this range without the
Actually,
telescope as it begins to.
No, I don't. I don't
Cool.
want you to go.
Let's play this out.
You
Hold
watch
on.
as Zal definitely
She
just
moves-
pulls the charge
Salvator's
into
gonna
his
hand over the
arm.
button.
He definitely
She
pulls
moves
the
over
charge.
to the button. She moves over to the button. I don't want you to yet.
I go inside
Tie
Heinrich's
down.
room, close the door.
Tie down. Everybody tie down? Yes? No?
If they
Demi?
fire at us, grab a lifeline.
Zal's already tying a lifeline onto himself.
Yeah.
Heinrich,
I
put
just-
some
Just
clothes on.
finding Ophelia. Tying one on her.
He's buck ass naked every time you walk through.
Alright, I'm used to it at this point.
They're like,
We've been here 3 days.
Yeah, you're
they're a bathroom that, like, every once in a while I have to walk by.
Oh, it's so funny. That's
Okay.
so
She wants to watch them as they get closer and see what they're doing.
Okay. As you begin to close, this one group on intercept with you is closing that distance quite quickly.
Mm-hmm.
As
How
you
many feet away are they?
get about 800 feet away
That's a lot of feet.
from
That's a lot.
the red vessel, you're probably about 1,000 feet away from the other two. As it begins to change course, it takes a little time slowing it down. As it begins to turn towards you all and close, you begin to get distinct features of the brown ratty-sailed vessel that has turned towards you marked. It is a smaller sailing ship, about the size of the Falling Star. The sails, again, are worn, torn, and ratty. And there is a massive ballista affixed to the front of this thing. You can see strange canine-looking figures crawling over the ballista and hanging from the side of this vessel, swords
Canine?
drawn, as it begins to
Oh.
close down on you.
They look like
Okay.
repairmen.
Oh, it's the brown one or the orange
The
one?
brown
that's
one. I'm sorry. The
closing?
orange one is the one that's still static.
That's affixed,
Locked, yes.
and then the brown one
the
is
brown
heading
one is
towards
closing
us.
on you. God, I'm getting my colors backwards.
You're all good. I just want to make sure that I'm thinking of the correct one. So canine features.
Yeah.
Can I roll to see if I know anything about anything that might sound like that?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Investigation.
Yeah, to see if you can get more distinct than beyond just sort of basic canine as you watch them through the telescope.
Questioning 20.
As you kind of, again, pull out the periscope, look down, they are distinctly looking like almost this entire crew like nulls.
Oh.
Yeah,
Doki.
love that.
Distinctly nulls, not regular nulls.
Regular null. Regular null. Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay. She will let everybody
Oh.
know that that's
Get the
what that is.
cannons.
How close are we?
Get the cannons manned. The bellows manned.
As you begin to make orders, I'm going to say you hit the 600-foot mark.
Mm-hmm. And how close? Hold on. I know this answer. I have my sheet out, as I remembered.
I have paper.
Our range is 480, 120 though. Is better. Or is worse. Okay.
I have an idea if we get close. I have a
Okay.
real mean idea. but it's one that will work.
I mean,
I hope.
Yes.
We'll see.
okay.
No.
And the other one is chained to the other thing, so probably not a problem right now.
Well,
Okay.
it's a problem for them.
It's a problem for them, but like
Yeah.
I meant actively us.
Yeah.
Okay. So we still want to hit a button?
I'm waiting
Lifeline's tied
inside
on
Heinrich's
everyone.
room until after I feel the ship teleport.
Okay. Everyone else has lifelines.
Everyone grab your lifelines and
Like how
get ready
calmly
to
this
man
is
your
happening.
cannons.
The two ships cutting through the water. Demi calmly
Straight to the water plane.
Zahl
articulates.
is definitely right
What
by
a
the
time. What a time that would be.
Yeah.
God, remember Conundrum Company? We went straight to the water plane.
And
What
then we
are
had
the
to-
wars going?
Oh, God.
So, where is the point? You've got about 200 feet of teleportation. Where are you teleporting to?
We can also wait until we're closer to do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I can put us on the other side of where that ballista is.
So,
Ooh.
I
packed
love that.
behind it.
Yes.
So the way that your ship
Yeah.
is very good. The way the ship you're pointed, just to be clear, is your cannons will also be pointed away from it. You'll be basically
Okay.
passing through, right? Landing behind it, hopefully not inside of it.
top
As
of it.
Let me away.
as you land, okay. So you'll both be passing. You'll be passing through.
So
them.
we need
That's good.
past them, basically.
Yeah. They'd be
No.
behind
And the
us.
is the
Biddy.
ballista on like the bowsprit? Is it facing like right
Forward?
at the front,
I
or
will
is it
go
slightly
ahead
port or
and provide
starboard?
you all
Oh,
with the visual.
Oh, great!
visuals.
For what?
I love visuals.
Visual knolls?
Visual
Visual
nose.
nose.
Visual nose. Visual nose.
Oh gosh.
What am I? I'm blind.
Hold on, I hadn't done a review.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
This one's different. Look out for it.
This is a lot different than I thought.
From Heinrich's room.
That's a big ass ballista.
That
Josh
is
isn't
a
kidding.
Very
Huge
big ballista.
He is not currently
Fun.
fucking around.
Fucking. Okay.
So you're at about
As-
500 feet.
Does Demi tell them the plan to jump past?
Mm-hmm.
To jump past, you are going to have to get within 200 feet of them.
We could have the cannons ready and load right alongside them and fire into them.
We could, yeah.
Demi, I have an
If
idea.
I
that you
just
won't
wanted to
like.
be against them,
Yeah.
like slightly past where the ballista is currently aimed, but like on one side.
Yes.
Hey, Demi, I have an idea that you won't like.
Okay.
Just say it.
Okay, trust me on this one. I could light them up, but I'd have to be a lot closer.
With what? How?
We're about to get closer.
Yeah.
Like, I need to be within, like,
60 feet?
480.
120 feet. Let me fly,
460.
you jump, and then trust me.
The distance
Cool?
is closing.
Okay.
Cast it on me.
Zahl definitely is going running down the ship.
Oh
Tags
god.
Peach,
I
cast
don't
fly,
know if. Okay.
and I'm zipping towards their ship, and I'm trying to go as low to the water as I can,
Okay.
so they can't aim down at me as well.
And Peach
Um,
is
Peach has fly cast on them. They are not flying yet.
okay.
They are. Yeah. Unless Pete did Zahl want them? He didn't express.
Okay.
No, he just cast it because you said you wanted it on you too,
Yeah.
just in
Jumping
case.
from what's your movement is 60 fly, right? 120 if you
60 fly.
dash.
I will say you also have another target for fly if you wanted to give it to someone else.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Smart.
probably would have hit you then. Or
I'm
no,
in the
you're
room.
inside. Yeah. Odophilia, because Peach and Odophilia were right next to each other.
What?
Horrible
How
idea.
Fucking bury
Why
you.
not Demi?
What do you want me to do?
Do it to Demi!
Where do you,
You cast it yourself, and you're all the way at the other end of the ship. We
That's
were at the
another
fucking-
action she has to waste.
so what's the plan
Alright.
here? What are
I'm
we doing?
sorry.
No,
are
you're
we doing?
good.
Odophilia has fly on her. Okay. Peach has fly on them.
And Zahl has fly on him.
Demi Dodophilia is going into battle.
Yo, I'm fucking...
Zahl,
This is gonna be good.
as you leap
Maybe
off
this
the
time.
prow
I
of the
love
ship
this.
and take off again, the ship is moving at about 50 feet per second, or 6 seconds right now. You're moving at 120. You begin to take off. You begin closing this distance very rapidly with the large, the brown sailed vessel coming towards you.
Mm-hmm.
But as the falling star hits the 420-foot mark, the ballista fires.
Oh shit.
Shield of Faith on Ophelia.
Was
Right
I?
now.
Okay. Cool.
I'm in the room currently too.
Yeah.
As the ballista fires, you can hear as there is a ching, 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 and there's a boom as it releases, and a bolt that is about 10 feet long with a massive metallic spearhead attached to the top of it that looks like it's designed to pierce hulls, releases.
Wouldn't
And
have
comes
time to react and hit. would
tearing
I?
through the air. I will let you. It's
I
not
was
usually a
ready for
reaction
it.
thing, but yes, given that you were poised for it, if you would like to. Currently, Zahl, okay, in slow motion right now, this ballista is ripping through the air, aimed at the hull of your ship. Zahl, you are passing this thing in slow-mo as this huge bolt, and attached to the end of the bolt is a rope that is about 6 inches wide.
Yeah. Yep.
Demi,
Okay. Yep.
are you hitting the button?
I am hitting the button.
Okay. Yes. Where are you pointing the button?
Yes. At this range, how close can I get?
You can
It's 200
get yourself
feet, right?
within 200 feet of the vessel. From what you can tell of the ballista, it looks like it can move, but it's got some time to pull all of that
To reel that
in.
back.
I want
Yeah.
the farthest end, like lined up next to them, as close as we can get lined up, but towards their back end, away from the ballista, so they'd have to turn it.
So you won't be able to get like even
Not
beside it. You're
as
still
far as we
closing,
can.
but you can get close
Yeah.
to the front of it and then continue
Yeah.
to move if you'd
Yeah.
like to do so. Okay.
That's
you hit the
fine.
button.
If we can get them on our
I hit
port
the
side.
button. I hit the button,
You hit the button.
and I roll some dice.
So I'm gonna go. Are you okay? Go ahead.
Oh, am
What do you got?
Am I good to it?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay.
All I
Do you
It's
want me
a-
to
it's a
roll that
D100.
again? Do I have to roll them all together?
You just
Is it
roll
just a 100?
A D100 for me.
Just so before
You get
we
to,
roll,
it gets down to tiny numbers. Do I roll a D100 and then a D10? I'm trying to remember
So
if I'm
you
doing
roll
this correctly.
the
two together.
percentile
Double
dice
digits
and you
first.
roll the D10,
yes.
Okay, so
and that gives you
percentile
the
first,
numeric
and then-
value of the.
Yeah.
Got it.
They add
Before
together.
we roll anything though,
And
if
then-
we go to the water plane, 2 of our parties will be stuck on this plane. 2 of them will go to the other plane. I
Why
just
would
want to point
two?
that out
Only
because you
one
guys are
would-
not on the ship.
Who's the other person?
Who's not on the ship?
Me.
No, it's still on the ship.
And Demi are on the ship. You guys
I'm
aren't
on the
Peach
ship.
is still on the
Peach
ship.
did
No,
go
I
there.
thought you
It
flew
would be
with them.
3 on the
I
water
have
plane.
five
I would be
cats
the
on
only
me,
one
I'm
left.
not flying.
Gotcha. I
Zahl
thought you
may
flew
get
off the
left
ship.
on the prime material plane. We'll see.
Hell yeah, guys!
That would be awkward.
Whoa,
Okay.
can I just join
So
your crew now?
percentile first, and then the
No,
other
roll
number,
both
correct?
of them together.
Both of them.
They
at the same
add
time.
up to give you your number.
No, I'm MrAddup.
It's a 6.
61.
61.
I don't know
8
what a
away.
61
We're not on the
Damn
water
it.
plane.
Okay.
As you hit
What
this
it-
button, you hear that as the blue lights light up along the hull. Those giant runes scored along the hull of your ship, glowing a bright blue. As this bolt tears past you, Zahl, it hits nothing. As the falling star disappears and manifests exactly where you wanted it to land, 200 feet ahead of itself, skipping off the water at full momentum. The vessel is now about 180 feet away from you to your left, and it is now... They're stunned. You can see the nulls at this range. Zahl, you see as the falling star appears ahead of you. Damn it! And the nulls are like, and there's this calling and confusion coming
Yeah.
from this.
Zahl 110 as he passes the falling star just goes, woo!
As it passes him.
As it hits the water, you begin to catch up on it again. I need everybody to roll initiative for me.
Oh,
Alrighty.
I'm so bad at this.
This is a huge
This
fucking
is not excellent. Oh well.
And recall, Demi, I need you to roll 2 initiatives, 1 for the Falling Star.
Okay. I'll roll me first. Okay.
It's... How many days has it been? It's been 2 days on sea?
It's
This
been
is
one
day number
and
2.
This is the
Second
second day. So it's
So
been
it's the 20th?
The
the
19th.
19th.
It's the 19th.
We'll
You
arrive.
did a
at-
half
day
day
on
yesterday. You did a
Yeah.
half day yesterday. You're
Okay,
in.
so it's the 19th.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I gotta remember. I have the Ring of Protection.
And then
My. Wow. It really said, I rolled all your good things at the beginning.
oh, I'm sorry, man.
You're going away. You've done well. You're done for today. Okay.
How close are we now? 200?
You are
And-
200 feet out to the left. They're each to the left of each other, so you're kind of sitting angle-wise like this as you begin to close
Okay.
in.
Okay.
My ship doesn't have anything added to its initiative, right? It's just a straight roll.
For the Falling
Am I
Star, it
looking
is
weird?
just a straight roll,
That's what I thought.
I believe.
Okay.
Let me check your stat block.
I'm looking, but oh god, ow.
Star. I don't believe it has any dex.
All right, I have that in my extras. I'm done. Whoa.
It does not.
No. Okay.
Guys, I actually have like armor now. It's crazy.
Exciting.
I have a 14 armor class.
Welcome.
It's weird. Is this what it's like for all of you?
No.
Not exactly.
Not exactly. Not exactly.
Oh!
Okay.
All
I
right,
haven't heard
guys.
this in a while.
So,
I love it.
25 to 20. 20 to 15.
16
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, good.
What's your
What?
dex mod?
plus 1.
Okay. Okay.
Oh god.
We're gonna fuck these nulls up.
Are we?
15 to
Who
10.
knows?
11.
10.
Ten to 5. Okay.
Wow.
Captain.
Captain! Captain! No!
All right. Salvator,
What did Demi get?
you lead the initiative order. Oh, I'm sorry, Parker. What is your final initiative?
The falling star is a 4. Or wait, mine's a. I have a plus to my initiative. I had a 6.
Okay.
So I was
Nice.
wrong. I had a 6, and then the falling star is a 4.
Let's start with 4. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, as a quick reminder, you get 3 actions from that action economy, which you can choose to do. The flame bellows, or the side of a series of cannons, like you have 2 on each side, so you could fire 2 as an action. Or your movement. You can distribute those 3 actions as you see fit. It's essentially like Pathfinder, the way that goes down. Those are done within the ship's turn. You also get your own turn, however. Okay?
Okay.
All right. With that, Salvator, you lead the initiative. You feel as this ship shifts its position.
Shit.
You asked for us to do it.
I open the door. And I look at how far away the ship is. How far away is it?
It's about 200 feet.
Shit!
About 400 feet to the other 2 vessels. And as you look at the ship, Salvatore, you see scrawled in red paint along the kind of prow, the Hound.
Have we heard that name before?
No,
have
but it's
not.
probably one of those animals we've been hunting around for.
Menageries.
Yeah.
Our Charlotte
Um,
menagerie.
I'm useless this far away. I need to get over there. And then I'll just sort of like run out in the middle of the deck and hold my arms up for someone to take me.
Take you?
Yeah,
Take me.
take me. That's my turn.
Up next is the Hound's action. It also gets 3. And you see, funnily enough, the creature standing on the prow, just kind of off to the side of where this ballista fired from, turns and begins yelling something and chattering back and forth. And the creatures working the ballista begin to crank. And you see them as this rope begins to retract and pull back into the vessel.
Unfortunately for this vessel, it doesn't have any cannons on it. So
It's a
will
sitting duck.
use the rest of its movement to begin adjusting course and move in your direction with its own movement. It closes on you all 50 feet. So you are
it
within
does.
150 feet.
We're in 150 feet.
How close
Okay.
am I from it? Just
You are almost equidistant at this point.
Okay.
You're about 150 feet out.
We skipped the line a little bit.
Yeah. The whole order got shifted a little bit.
Yeah.
that's totally fine. I just want to make sure.
That is the Hound's turn, the Vessel the Hound. Peach, you're up.
Yeah. What's my speed?
60.
60.
60. So to dash, it would be 120. Okay. So Shield of Faith was cast when Zahl cast Flight on Odophilia. Just reminding.
Okay.
Yeah. You say we
Remind
really
me.
need you to man cannons, and then they're gonna fly and dash that way.
All right.
Yeah, we'll fucking see. I'm
You
terrified.
close
Why did you do this?
120 feet.
Ah!
You are 30 feet from this vessel as it closes on you.
Cool.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That makes it Zahl's turn.
Okay.
150 feet out.
So I fly my 60, and so I'm 150. So I'm now 90 feet away.
90 feet away.
And Zahl definitely sees Peach and just kind of face palms. And Josh, I'm trying to make sure here. There's railing around the edge, right?
Of the
this ship?
ships, yes.
Yeah. Zahl puts his hand out, and I'm going to cast Wall of Flame on the railing with the damage side going straight down.
So you're firing fire into the core of the ship.
So it's going to go straight across, like the whole floor is flame.
Ballista.
with you
Do
know what
me
I'm
a
saying?
solid and use
Like
the pen to
this?
draw your line for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it like this across the ship?
Like
And Peach, you are on the
it'd
combat.
be like a square. Like he's doing it like that, like so it's vertical across because you have to cast it on a solid surface. So that's why he's using the
So you're laying it
banister.
flat on the ground.
I'm
basically.
sorry, I'm not going to allow that.
Okay, that's totally fine. Then
That'd
Sorry.
be really funny.
no, that's totally,
I do appreciate it, but
that's totally valid. That's why I was asking why if that was like a solid enough surface.
You've
I
got
love
the
you,
ballista,
Adam.
You've got the mask.
No, that's totally fine.
I love
Like
you,
again,
bud. Yeah.
yeah. Then I'm just gonna do it in front of the ballista.
Perfect. Down
So
the
they
length
have
of the
to-
ship.
You know what? Yeah, sure.
Like that.
Yeah, so it's 60 feet.
60 feet. Or do you want to hit this guy at the front?
I want to hit that guy at the front.
Yeah, you do.
It's
Yeah.
dull. So the reason why I facepalmed there is because Fly is gone now, so we both drop out of the sky.
What?
That's why I was.
What?
That's why I was asking why you flew. I didn't want to cast it on anybody but myself.
You're both now
I
in the
love
middle of
it
the
when
ocean.
you communicate.
God, this fight
Why?
just keeps getting more amazingly complicated.
Peach flying and decide to do that before they land. Cool. Okay.
I fucking can't do anything if you just go. I'm gonna fly out of
You
nowhere.
could continue
You
flying.
could have waited until. Okay, whatever. No, it's fine.
So,
I have no choice.
Could have waited a
You're good.
fucking
Zahl,
turn.
as you throw this line of flame across
Dude.
the ship, you need dexterity saving throws from me,
We
correct?
throw a door out into the ocean.
Wall of flame. So
I think my favorite thing is
So-
that Demi
yeah.
is steering her ship and Salvator's like this.
What the fuck?
I'm glad I didn't pick you up.
Hey, me too, actually.
I'm
I'm
glad
sorry.
Ophelia didn't get off the ship yet.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
man.
yeah. That would have been funny if they turned.
she's just like, ha!
Silver lining.
Just
Oh,
laughing
shit.
at us.
So dexterity saving throws from me, correct?
Yes.
Okay, starting with the ship itself. As this hits, it does have
And
the
the
minus
ballista?
2. The ballista is a part of it and does have its own AC, but
Yeah, dude.
DC
oh,
is 17.
that fails. This ship is on fire.
Great.
Fuck this.
As
It has
this,
to use an action.
Also, I
to
didn't
put
want you to
itself back.
land on the ship. That's the other reason. I didn't want you to land on the ship in case the ship caught on fire, because then you're in a flaming ship that probably is gonna burn pretty
so
quick.
Adam, go ahead and start rolling your damage.
Okay.
As this
I'm resistant to
streak of flame rips
Right?
up the center of
Oh,
this
the
vessel,
sword.
and this
My sword.
wall of fire catches into the air. You see the sails begin to go up. You see parts of the ballista go up, and the hull itself take as it begins to start to burn. First is oh, that's a critical fail. Okay, and then
More like a shittical fail.
which side is the hot side of this line, Adam? It's a critical fail.
He wants to hit as many people.
Fuck me sideways.
It would be probably up.
It's 10 feet, right?
So
So do you want to do 5 feet on either side of this?
You have to pick a side.
You have to pick a side.
Well, I just
Yeah,
do an
so-
arbitrary line though, so if
He would
wants to
he
drop
would
balls.
do it on this side, so it hits the ballista like up on the
Yeah.
map.
So
Yeah.
you're gonna
Gotcha.
hit this null here as well.
Yeah.
Every single creature in this fails as the fire just rips through the center of the vessel, catching them completely off guard as they are too distracted by the teleporting falling star that has just found itself much, much closer than they anticipated.
It's like a moving star.
Some movie star.
It's only falling if I roll badly enough.
So go ahead and roll damage on that.
The leaving star.
That's
Alright.
31 fire damage.
Get the
And
fuck out of
then
Dodge
Zahl,
Star.
wait a second though, because Zahl has that nice little thing where I can boost it. I think it's by 4. Where is it? What is it called? It's my Radiant Soul. Yeah, so I can add 4 to 4 extra, so it's gonna do 35 points of fire damage,
35. So this null is
and it remains.
completely roasted as you hear this kind of heckling scream, and the winching of this ballista begins to kind of fall away and slow as it loses one of the individuals running it. The captain creature in the front is still standing, though he already looks very badly burned. And the ship itself is alight and does take 35 points of damage because you beat the damage threshold.
Damn.
And then you hit the water. Moving at that speed, you're going to take some damage, as is Peach.
As a free action, can Peach yell, "What the fuck?"
What the f- as water hits you in the face and fills your...
I like the fact that Demi and Salvator are on the ship just watching this happen.
You actually
Yeah,
take
and-
20 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the water.
Cool.
So is Ajax.
You see, and these are my friends.
It's a pirate
Yeah.
movie.
God damn it.
Okay.
I'm only at 71, so I'm fine.
No, so rough.
That's
You
like-
did this to yourself.
I start singing Pirates of the Caribbean theme.
I took my 14 temporary and dropped it because I was like, fuck it, at this point.
I won't have any hating on pirates in this game, my friends.
All
right. With that,
Better than?
it is, in fact, the Null Captain's turn. As he
Ow, I'm
steps
burning on fire.
off and back to this. Oops, that's the line of fire that just moved. Off to the side, getting himself out of that fire. He will go ahead.
He is on fire though, correct?
It's still the normal mechanic, so the ship's on fire, the Null is not on fire. He's not in the line of fire.
Oh, I thought the wall lit them on fire. My bad.
I don't believe the wall lights. Adam, can you check your spell for me? Sean,
That's
good
right,
point.
yeah, so I'm double
doesn't-
checking.
He may still be on fire.
Uh,
But as he's on fire, he will fire a crossbow at Zahl, who, as he hits the water, a bolt releases.
no, it doesn't light you
Isn't
on fire.
Zahl
It
still
just
90 feet away?
hold-
Oh, what's
No.
the...
Yeah, I only flew 60 feet.
you
so I'm 90 feet
flew
from him.
60, dropped it. Okay. It's 90.
I'm
Why
much
he's
closer.
Still a
on top.
crossbow, so I believe
That's
it's
If he
true.
hits me, he hits me. I also have a response to him hitting me
Yeah.
later, not right this second.
I will also say,
He's able to hit that anyway.
okay.
I've been
I
known
wasn't- I
to
just- I
drag
wasn't
captains off their own ship.
So that
That's all
is a 16 to hit.
That hits, unfortunately, even with my
4?
big armor class. Zahl was expecting this.
7 points of piercing damage. As an
I
expert shot, he actually catches you with a crossbow bolt as you hit the water. Kind of patting the fire off these huge burn marks up his body. He looks badly hurt.
Does he look ripped though?
Pretty ripped.
I'm
We gotta
sorry.
leave.
For a dog
For
man.
a dog
We
man.
gotta leave, guys. Let's get out of here.
I've been known to tear captains off their own ships, though.
You see now a few gnolls begin to panic, attempting to find buckets of water to put this fire out.
Oh, Adam.
It's still burning. Oh, wait, do I have to... Is that a concentration?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you hit
it
the
would be.
water.
So for the water, you need one for the water and for the crossbow. The crossbow is a DC 10, and the damage was 20, so it would be DC 10 still. 2 DC 10s.
So it's a... Just roll the normal d20 and then
It's
add...
a con save.
It's con save.
Oh, it's a con save. And I have advantage because I'm a warcaster.
That's correct. So do that twice, basically. 2 advantage rolls.
All
try
right,
to
I
beat
rolled a 15 for the first one
Perfect.
instantly. And then... Con save 8. So yeah, I got an 11 for my second one.
Okay, you're good. You managed to hold on to it, even as you take this bolt and feel yourself tumbling through the water.
Son of a...
These creatures are beginning to attempt to put out the fire. They don't seem to be making much headway, given that it is a magical fire. But they are throwing water at it.
I love that.
These other
They're getting
gnolls are going
close
to
enough
begin
to
to
burn.
run towards the side, kind of ducking down behind the side and preparing for engagement with you all as they get half cover.
Okay.
Those fools. I'll kill them.
Okay. Up next is Demi.
Okay, so remind me again, how far away are we?
You are currently at, I believe, 150 feet. on the ship.
150 feet.
Give or take, given your position at the back of the vessel, which is fairly long. But
Okay.
we're moving at this point in large distances, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the longest range thing I have is 120, except for Dimension Door.
So you could at least get there.
Salvator's
I
just
could get
still
you and me there.
Uppies!
Oh my god. So we transported here, then she watched Peach leave and Zahl leave, and then them fall from the sky and the boat catch fire. And Salvator standing there like this, correct?
Praise
That's
the
what's happened?
sun!
Okay.
Oh, hail Paylor!
Oh god. Okay.
Make your own choices.
Oceana's like right there. So Oceana's just like
Oceanus
there
is
to
right
go
next to you,
take
ready
that.
to go.
Great.
He knows the drill.
Are you handing over?
Yeah, she's gonna look and be like, don't let them put any holes in my ship. And she like runs and just
Stay
essentially
safe.
is just grabbing Salvator by the hand and just and just casting Dimension Door and jumping through.
Okay,
Yay!
go ahead and position yourself on the vessel where the door opens up.
Okay. Am I gonna be too big again? Or am I fine now? Hold on.
Should be good.
Doop, there we go. She would like to be
Hello.
like right here where nobody is.
Okay.
Same
If
Z's.
possible.
Oh, I'm driving the ship.
Okay. Yeah.
They're gonna.
Oh,
they're gonna be right
I
there.
did actually accidentally move one of the gnolls. There would be a gnoll here who does not know
Oh.
you're there.
Ooh,
He
hey,
would
bud.
be driving the ship.
Fine.
He's fucked.
Oh.
He doesn't even see you
Oh,
coming.
He's dead.
That's fine. Okay, so she's gonna. Yeah, so she will have casted. Where's my Dimension Door? There it is. And then, she will. Let me look at this for just a second. She'll look at Salvator and be like, "Okay, I got you close enough." And cast Bardic Inspiration,
Ha!
so you can take a D10.
Nice.
Inspiration.
Love it.
And she's saying that from where we're positioned on the map. I got you close enough, and like hiding behind his shoulder because there's a knoll right there.
That's totally fine.
And that's her turn.
It is the Falling Star's turn. You hear Oceanus from the helm go, as an action, full speed ahead, and he will add 10 feet to your movement for the ship this turn as the sails catch a little extra burst of wind. As a few members on the rigging shift it to take advantage, which allows them to move 55 feet, closing the distance to 95 feet between the two vessels.
How close is that one to me? Just
they're off to this side, probably like 60 feet
I
or
just
so.
didn't want to get
cutting
run
through the
over.
water. Yeah, you're almost directly in front of this attacking
Okay.
ship. They're heading at it at an angle from one side.
Totally so. I just got worried for a hot second. I was like, am I gonna be okay? Wait a minute.
Unfortunately, given the angle of the cannons, no, you know what? I am going to say at that range, in that intersection course, they are able to fire the left side cannons.
We're on this ship.
Yep.
I'm kidding.
Yes, we are.
We'll be fine.
He goes,
And he's firing at us.
I mean,
Yep.
he cannot.
No, it's fair.
I'll let you
No,
guys.
go
No,
for it.
it's
Go for it.
fair.
I was kidding.
No,
It makes
it's
sense
fair.
for him to fire on the ship.
No, it
Blow
does.
up
Yeah.
this fucking ship.
He will fire.
Yes.
First cannon, as he calls fire cannons, and then two of your crew actually fire. That will be... That just
Podophilia
hits.
pouts on the way over to
Yeah,
the
she like
cannon.
not flying. As she lights the second fire definitely hits. As two cannons go kind of rocking back, the cannonballs impacting on the hull as the ship takes...
A billion.
I'm sorry, I rolled the wrong dice.
More D12s.
Much higher damage than what I just tried to give you guys.
Yes.
So, first shot does 20 points of damage to the hull as the cannon hits. Second shot, 13. And you hear cracking as these two, the lower portion of this ship takes two shots from your cannon fire. And that will put it, begins to take on water. As
This is how
the
we deal with
turn
threats.
order ends. Demi and Salvator. Off
Yep.
to your right, the two vessels, the orange sail and the green sailed vessel. There is cannon fire. As the
From?
larger three-sailed vessel empties all of its left side cannons into the smaller orange sailing sloop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
attached to?
And there is a
Ooh.
cracking sound as you see, and this is not an approximate distance, but I will reveal the second vessel
What?
opens 6 cannons, I believe, into the vessel next to it. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I don't like that one.
5
I don't
cannons.
like that guy.
Directly into the orange
that
ship,
what I think
which
it is?
immediately begins to sink as the cannon fire into this smaller sloop. And you see as it begins to sink into the water, the hooks are pushed overboards by creatures on the side, and it will use its other action to begin to move in a 90 degree, coming around to intersect with you all. As the 3-masted galleon with, as you look at the sails, Demi, that Keolan green and gold begins to close towards you.
That is one of the dopest things I've ever seen in D&D.
Salvatore,
Like, oh, we got allies.
you
Let's
are
go.
up.
Legit.
I am up.
You are up, my friend.
Do these gnolls have a turn?
They did. They ran up to attempt
they
to
were
put the
putting
fire
out
up,
fire.
and then tried to take cover. And
Gotcha,
then
okay.
you guys teleported onto the decks in the wrong place.
Fuck your cover.
I'll turn to Demi and say, "Don't worry, I'll be right back." And then I'll leap up over this banister, take an attack of opportunity if you'd like to.
You know what? Yeah, he will. Go ahead and give it a little swing at the old Salvatore there.
I'll be right back.
BRB.
Might hit Salvatore as he stabs with a spear. That is actually a 19. That hits.
That'll hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
hit.
I
was trying to
saw
see if
you
shield
thinking
would
if
be
you were
enough.
going to shield or not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It is... Oh, sorry, wrong dice there. It's only 4 points of piercing damage as it kind of
It doesn't even break my shield.
catches.
A little temp HP
A
shield.
little temp HP. Not even a scratch for Salvator.
And then I will take, let's see, 1, 2, 3. And I will stand about here. Let me just make sure. Yeah. I'll take one more step up. Lean against like the mast of
You're
the
like
ship.
pressed against it.
And I'm just sort of like, as I'm moving, I'll say, thrust, parry, lunge with my cane. And then I'll say, hey, Grex, try and keep your eyes on this. And I will hold my sword or my cane at my side, and I will cast Steel Wind Strike.
Okay, what do you need from me there, Steelwind?
Nothing, actually. I make 5 attacks, melee spell attacks against these 5 in range.
Okay. 1 per each, or they all take 5?
1 per each.
Okay.
I take an attack for each one.
Got it.
Such a good spell. Oh my god.
You hear
So the
this
closest
weird
one? Oh,
sort of coo of like interest inside of your skull as you begin to like.
So the closest one to me, that is a fucking 25.
He's dead.
No, 25 to hit.
Oh, that hits. I'm sorry.
Damage is way higher than that.
Oh no!
It's like 6d6 or something.
That is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. 21.
That hits. I'm going to tell you this: anything over 15 hits.
Okay, a 19.
Yeah.
And 28.
They all hit.
Okay, so all of these guys are going
Oh
to
my God.
take... I've been waiting so long to use this spell.
Hell
60-10! Roll it!
That's it.
They're
6
so dead.
D10.
Yeah.
That is 25 points to each one of them.
Every
Right.
single
As I
one
just
of them.
vanish. And they all just
Drop.
get blasted with scrapes and cuts.
How do you want to do this for all 5 of them?
I just want, like, me to disappear in 5 different directions and just sort of, like, vanish. And then I reappear next to this one as its head falls off. And I said, see, told you I'd be back. And I wipe off the can. All this
I
blood.
am
So it's
glad we
it's the
found
one
you.
in the back, correct? Is that right?
Yes.
Okay,
I can choose one of the targets to appear next to after the spell ends.
Got it. So it's these 3, the one that I've marked to the left, and then that one in the back.
Yeah. The 5 closest to me whenever I did that.
Beautiful. God, you witness Demi as Salvator seems to be in 5 places at one time. This bladed cane slicing every single null as he lands back next to you. This
Doing like
last
fake
null.
rapier moves that don't make any sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
I
just
was unaware
dead.
that you fought.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do with your?
That'll
turn,
be my
Salvator?
turn, though.
Okay.
All of it.
Turn.
That was a very good turn.
Thank you.
Up next is the Hound. It's one action it is unable to do because the whole group that was manning the ballista is dead. The one steering the ship is also dead. It is going to go straight forward for 50 feet.
Where's
As
Peach
the
now?
whole
I can't
thing
move
does
them, by the
tilt.
way.
Yeah.
Peach is... Oh, you were not able to? Hold on, I'll fix it.
No.
I couldn't use any action to like try and affect its movement, right? Because I used my action. and
Yeah, you
movement.
used your action. You'd have to use the ship's action, so you could take control of the ship as an action, and then you could use the ship's action. There's no crew really to give commands to, so it's hard to really, like, gain
Yeah, no, that's
control
fine.
of the vessel.
I wanted to know if I could just like steer it away from Peach and Zahl.
If you
so it
take an
doesn't hit
action,
them,
I'll say
Gotcha. Okay.
button, save changes. There you go. You should be able to move.
You. And Peach would be 50 feet back.
So the vessel
correct?
has kind of ripped past you now. So you are... Yeah, you're sitting down
What's happening?
right about
Where am I?
here.
I'm there. Okay.
You able to move yourself?
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect. As the ship
Okay.
kind of actually almost closes on you, keeling slightly to the left, as there are these huge gaping holes from the falling star cannon shots, a flaming deck, and whatever is going on with the screaming gnolls who seem to be collapsing on the deck itself. As Demi
Okay.
dropped off a Salvator.
Yeah. So I will
Yeah.
swim. I'll swim that 20 feet. And am I able to, as an action, try and climb up the ship?
Athletics for me.
Yeah.
I like to think you're climbing up the edges. And Salvator goes half and stabs
Nice.
that guy.
21.
You just
falls
breached it
off
as you
back,
see.
like,
Okay, you are able to clear the side of the deck and make it up.
Yeah.
You're pretty much out of movement there, and I will say
Yeah.
you've used your action, but you have a
Yeah.
bonus action left.
I have a bonus action. How far away is Zahl?
Zahl is at this juncture about 30 feet ahead. 40,
Okay.
40 feet ahead.
So he can hear me if I yell.
Kind of. He's in the water, so I'll have him make a perception check that won't cost him anything.
Well, it's not. I can rally anyone who can hear me. That's why I ask.
Zahl, make a perception check for me really quick. In
13.
13? Okay. I will say that you're good.
Okay.
It's a little tricky.
I say, next time tell me! And you get 8 temporary hit points.
I like the
Tell
rally
you what.
Yeah.
scolding. It's like apology guidance. It's
Yep.
Peach's version.
And that's Peach's turn.
Guidance.
Yeah. Sorry.
My bad.
That's Peach's turn.
Don't you pull that voice out. You hurt my feelings.
All right. Zahl, that means it's your turn as you get slightly
8,
scolded from
Damn
a
it.
voice somewhere up on the vessel as this ship closes towards you. You're 40 feet out.
I feel weirdly like better. Zahl,
You scolded made him stronger.
so it's still coming at him like straight on, right?
Pretty much, yeah. It's slightly to the left, but it's not enough to...
So he's gonna use like 30 feet to swim like at an angle so he doesn't just get run over.
Sure, makes sense. That would work.
And then look up at the null that is the captain that was standing there.
Sure.
Flick him off, and then just cast Eldritch Blast at him.
Okay, go ahead and drop yourself on the map for me,
From the water.
Oh, okay.
where you are,
where would
and then
he-
go ahead and make those attack rolls.
Where would he be on the map?
So if you're wanting to stay within visibility of the null, you probably want to head to the right side of the ship.
So like there? Okay.
So you're probably right around here.
Oh no, I can't. There we go. And there we go. So like right around like
Yeah,
here.
right about there.
Okay.
And it is
Cool,
still
cool.
kind of tilting in your direction, but you're pretty sure it's not going to hit you.
Nah, I'm fine. And he just kind of aims his hand out of the water and just blasts the double Eldritch Blast at him.
Okay.
So the first one comes at him with a what is that? A 20.
That hits.
I was gonna say a 27.
That hits.
But and then the next one comes at that's a natural 20 for my second one.
Nice.
Okay,
Yes.
roll your damage for me, man.
Okay, so
Plus that
first
full
damage.
dice.
Yeah, so the first damage is a 12,
Okay.
and then the second is 9 plus the full. Holy shit, that's really high. 14. Sorry, I'm doing math, and I'm bad at math.
I tell you what. How do you want to do this?
9. It's 9 plus 14.
Hey.
Zahl just kind of, as he's swimming, just does the and then just aims it and just fires it out of his hand straight through the guy.
He looks over as this body kind of breaks the surface of the water and is, and then is blasted with this eldritch blast as he falls dead, tumbling over the side as he hits the water. That means it's the Null's turn. The one remaining Null looks around him and jumps overboard.
Yeah.
As
He's
like,
mine.
fuck this! I am out of here!
Mine.
Get him and kill him.
Oh my god. The Hound needs to make...
I do want to say, the
you know what I
wall of
did
flame is still
forget
there.
here? I need to make a dexterity saving throw for the Hound, which is the thing on
Where
fire.
is he?
No,
That's
the
the
ship.
ship is called the Hound.
Oh,
sorry.
The boat.
Where'd the commander go? Oh, he's not even dead on the board. Oh, there he is.
He
See
was-
him.
Then.
Knocked overboard dead. So,
Good.
that's a failure. Roll your damage.
So Get all these D5s in my hand. Gotta do math again.
We should quickly check this ship for anything.
Yeah. Or it sinketh.
I think we're standing on the cabin. It's the captain's cabin, so.
18 damage for fire.
Okay. This thing is beginning to light properly as sections of the deck begin to become impassable. This portion of the vessel is now ablaze. You will take fire damage for walking through it.
Okay.
Sounds cool.
Fun.
I know, right?
Ray loves a good fire damage.
Okay. Demi, you're up.
Good die.
Cool. It's nobody on the ship anymore. Okay.
There is another
This-
ship bearing down on you. It is currently from your
And
location about 250 feet out.
And that's the one that we thought we were saving.
That is, yes, the one with the,
The green and gold one.
sails.
Yes.
But it is coming towards us,
Yes.
And
like,
they
because
just-
we're on the enemy ship?
They just
Salvator,
obliterated the orange one. Sorry.
Salvator,
That's right. They did.
as you look at the sails of this vessel, they are the gray of Greyhawk.
Wait, what?
The green ship?
The ship with the green sails, as you glance now, the sails for you are the gray with the large circle that is broken into 8 pieces in white.
The fuck?
My eyes doth play tricks.
So they are
You playing
green.
games?
Demi, for you, the sails are the green
Yeah.
and gold.
Oh no!
It's
It's
supposed
bad.
to look like an ally.
Ah, fuck.
Yes, but the Free City of Greyhawk isn't an enemy?
But
So-
it's
It's like showing you your ally.
Yeah.
Something you would consider to be an ally
An
if it were to
enchantment.
show up.
Enchanted sails to look like someone on your side.
Interesting. Okay.
If you don't feel like that was the case with Salvatore, I made an assumption, but it's not
No,
like they
that's-
are a direct ally.
He's more confused
Yeah.
than thinks that.
Okay, that's fine.
But-
His coat wouldn't see through that.
Makes sense. No, it doesn't have true vision. It
'Cause
sees
it's-
invisible
Oh, it's
creatures,
true sight.
and
It's not true sight. Okay.
it has nothing to do with my code. I
Fascinating.
realize that now.
Sorry, guys.
No. really.
All right.
Interesting.
We should take those sails.
We should. We should.
and
Let's
if
not
they're not
die
bad
and
guys.
then do that.
We have
not
ships
die.
rolling up to us like, "Hey guys, what's up? Weird we see you out here." Yeah.
Lady Lila, weird to see you guys.
Yeah.
With their allies.
We got captured like 5 years ago. How about you guys? Recently? Huh?
We're-
Are you bored?
All your uniforms. This is kind of strange.
Okay, so it's her turn. How far is this other boat that's coming
So
towards
it's about
us?
250 feet out.
So it's still a bit.
Yeah.
But they just destroyed one of the orange.
Yeah.
Sorry, keep going.
So I wonder who the orange one was.
I wonder who
Yeah.
the green one is. That's it.
Well, the green is now the gray for you.
I think that we
They're
thought
pirates, I
that
think.
they were. We thought that the ally ship was the one that was in trouble, but it was the other one.
Yeah.
They took everything off that ship and sank it.
Is it sunk? Or
That
It is
initiated?
sinking.
It's
That is
Oh, yeah.
strange. We haven't seen the orange ship, correct?
The orange ship is the one that was fired on.
But have we seen it like we see it on this map above us?
I have not shown it to you. It is now being
Exactly.
left behind as it sinks below.
Do we see gnolls swimming away from that ship? Is what I'm
You
asking.
do not.
Okay, that's what I'm asking.
okay.
Oh, man.
So we're still too far away.
We have to save those people. Look. We have to not die, and then we have to save those people.
We don't even know if there's people on that ship. Oh god. Fuck. She's gonna look at Salvatore and be like, "Do you want to do that again?"
What? I'm sure. Take me where you want me to go.
I love that the fucking squishy ass people are doing this. Great.
If you leave...
Fuck Peach. And she
That was not...
she she can only dimension door with one person.
Yeah, you could have decided not to.
No, yeah, you're good. You're good. Go,
I'm
go,
just dying at the fact that Zahl has been in the water and has no clue that
Actually-
there's no more gnolls on the ship. The ship is on fire. His entire friend group is on the ship that is burning.
Before she does that, you said it was 250
50.
feet. 250 feet. Okay.
Sorry, guys, we hadn't had combat in a while, so I got carried away with the encounter.
No, you're good.
No,
This is
it's
great.
This was amazing.
I'm just,
I like this.
I can't
Having
believe all
such a
these
good
fucking
time.
characters.
As Demi says that to me, I'll say, "Give me 1 second. Wait for my signal."
For you. Oh, God. Okay.
All right, trust me.
Demi will just yell to Peach, "I'm really sorry," in a second, and cast Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Oh,
I
And then-
don't accept your inspiration.
Now, are you
Notice
holding
action.
Dimension Door as a reaction?
That's what he's asking you to do. If
Yeah.
that makes any sense.
That is me getting technical with this, just to make sure.
Yes.
Yes, she will hold Dimension Door for Salvator's signal.
And range
aka
is
his
300 on
turn.
Dimension Door, correct?
It is 500.
500. God, that's a good
It
spell.
is 500.
Dimension
Such a
Door
good
really
spell.
teleports,
Yeah,
though.
it's 500.
We get so much
Salvator-
mileage out
guy
of that
managed
spell.
to fuck me so hard.
Listen,
Okay. All right. You are holding it
Yeah,
with the
she's
target
holding that.
being the green-sailed / gray-sailed ship, correct?
yes.
Okay.
Great.
All right, Demi, your turn over. The falling
Yep.
star is up. Oceanus is going to attempt to check what's going on in the vessel himself. Okay. He looks over, kind of catches one of the gnolls jumping overboard, a few of them dead as they're bearing down, and this ship beginning to lean forward as the majority of the damage in this ship has been done to the front side. It is beginning to dig itself into the water as it begins to push downwards at high momentums. This thing is not going to stay above water much longer. He elects not to fire on the vessel and does notice what has just happened on the other side of it, and is going to elect to begin to position the falling star in regards to take the fight too. As you look at the hull of this vessel, the name, in a burnished gold plating, says The Hunt Master.
Ooh. Ooh.
And
What
he
does it say to
will-
me?
It still says The
Hound
Hunt
and the
Master.
Hunt Master.
Fuck off,
It says
Salvador.
the Hunt Master of Greyhawk.
Mordenkainen's party boat.
Come on board, buddy!
Yeah.
Bucknards. As it's closer.
Son of a
Bucknard,
bitch.
Bucknard's party yacht.
We're sinking that
You know I
ship.
do, Grimborn. Okay, so he will bring it around. He is going to, again, full sails. So that will be
I'm so sorry, Adam.
another 12 feet added to their
Why?
original movement. So
You're stuck in the water.
I did this to myself.
No, you're good. I feel bad.
the falling star breaks the
Alright.
end of this vessel, passing by it as it begins to sink, with the two of you still on the deck. Adam,
Three.
Peach, it's kind of passing
3.
you by as well. 3 of you still on the deck.
I'm
I'm
on the
sorry.
deck,
Yes, I
yeah.
forgot that. My apologies. A lot going on. As it passes around, kind of at an intersect angle, the way they're currently shifting, these two vessels are going to broadside each other. With
Oh,
that,
shit.
they are currently not in position to do so, making it
Jump again.
the Huntmaster's
It's a
turn,
once a day.
I know.
which is
Is that after the falling star?
that
did you
is
say?
after the falling star. The Huntmaster is actually the Huntmaster is at the top of the order. It rolled
The top.
really well. It is going to go ahead and also full sail.
Ah,
We're gonna broadside this fucker.
It closes.
we already used
that's
our
10.
emergency fuck button.
This is, you do notice that the Huntmaster as a larger vessel is a bit slower than the two that have been bearing down on each other. All that weight and all those cannons bristling out of the side of it slow it down a little bit. But it does get 45 feet of movement as it comes around. The two now, to Demi and Salvator, you're looking at about 210 feet, 205 feet. The distance between the falling star and it is about 400 feet. They are within cannon fire range now. They're not firing yet. I have to roll one more thing. Fuck.
I didn't like that.
Oh,
I don't know if everybody else felt okay, but that
Shit,
wasn't
dude.
a good one. For
Oh,
I accept that.
fuck, dude.
I love it.
Sorry.
No.
Fuck, dude.
This is agonizing.
Sorry,
Silence.
guys. I apologize.
So,
Deafening silence. Mean nothing
how
to no one
close
but me.
is our ship to this burning ship?
It is very close to the end of it, probably within about 50 feet, as Oceanus pulls it a little close to this sinking vessel.
So will it pass it by next turn, or will it be like right next?
It's breaking the end of it already. It's at the end of the sinking
Oh,
vessel.
like it's past it.
Yeah, it's already gone by.
But is it like within swimmable distance from Adam?
From Adam, no. It's at the
Absolutely.
falling
not.
star is at the far end of the sinking
Oh, I have an
vessel.
idea.
Sorry.
Okay.
Lots of big parts. With
Amazing.
that, it is Salvator's turn.
All right. He will just say to Demi, on my signal, and he will Misty Step here and run over to Peach. You say, would you like to come with us?
Yeah.
And put out his hand.
You son of a
Say, go for it, Demi! Mirror spell!
So, Misty Step is already a
Yes.
spell. Mirror spell's coming off the ring.
A reaction. It's not my,
Oh,
my
it's-
turn. Yeah.
Okay.
It's coming out of the ring, and it's
Okay.
technically my turn would have ended, and I would have given Debbie the signal.
Got it.
Reaction, reaction.
'cause you
Reaction,
Yeah.
reaction.
It's not on my turn, technically.
Technically
That
on
makes you
my
feel
turn.
better.
Right? No?
Basically, Salvatore's ending his turn.
I'm ending my turn.
As he
Demi
gives the
is
signal.
activating her reaction. I'm using my reaction to copy
To
that spell.
mirror spell it. So we're actually in the sinking ship's turn, is what you're telling me.
Technically, yes.
Okay.
Depends
Alright.
on how you want to rule that,
I
but
cast
that's
Dimension Door.
We'll
Whenever-
reassess it in the future, but yeah, that works for me. Let's do it.
dope.
Fuck it. Where are you taking him, Demi? Well, Salvatore, technically this is a raw casting of the spell, so
Technically,
you
it
can
would
put-
be a different.
You can
spell,
choose where
yes.
you guys go. Demi, where are you going? And Salvatore, where are you going? As you look. at
Is this
much-
above ship?
There
The one
are,
above.
This is all above ship. Yes. So you've got
So
basically
this is the Greyhawk ship.
Yes, this is the Greyhawk ship. It is about 4
Gotcha.
stories tall. It's a large galleon with 3 masts. The far end has 2 raised segments to it. You see this end here with these 2 individuals at the till or the wheel are raised.
Oh, we do
up
see that?
from here. Well, Demi does as she lands. It's you
Yeah,
know,
it looks
give or
like a
take.
platform.
Yeah, it's platformed up.
If I see that platform with the wheel, and I know I'm bringing Peach, I'm going right here.
Wait, ping again? Oh, right there? Okay. Sorry. Where am
sorry.
I?
Oh, I need to delete my token from down there.
I'm running.
Peach, you're right there. I got
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'd be right.
Thank
next
you.
Teleporting Peach is just running through the teleport.
But that would be my full everything.
Okay. Salvatore, you're done. The hound
I
needs
also
to make
don't have a reaction.
a dexterity saving throw. Which it fails. Adam, how much damage do you want to do this thing?
A
All of it.
lot. Sorry. Give me 2 more seconds, I swear. I just need 2 seconds.
Peach,
and
you're on
these
deck.
2 prolonged
Yes,
seconds.
thank you.
Because I have to do math, and my brain doesn't math. Oh, god damn.
And then we didn't leave you, so you can accept my bardic inspiration. My apology inspiration.
36 points of damage. I almost rolled full damage on the wall.
It's so much now that has burnt through this full line of the vessel. The mast gives, and you hear as it's burnt through the bottom, it kind of and drops into the core of the vessel underneath it, which has also been burnt straight through. And with the pressure of the vessel still moving forward, these 2 cannon holes in the left front and this massive scorch mark up the front, this vessel splits at the prow as it goes under. And you see as it almost tilts upward, the back end of the ship, as Oceanus and Odophilia and the crew of the Falling Star kilt around, the back end of the hound lifts into the air, and there is a massive crunching noise as it almost goes end over and then begins to nozzle downwards, slowing as it sinks into the water.
Did it move any closer to me?
It's like next to you, and you may Depending on how you respond, there may also be undertow to do.
That's fine.
Perfect.
I can breathe underwater, so I don't.
Yeah,
care
you're
if
good.
it's-
You're whatever. It's whatever. Okay.
That's whatever to me.
The hound is out of the picture. With that,
idea, though.
Peach, you're up. Zal, you're on deck. Not literally.
Alrighty.
But
Hey, that's rude. That was actually like really
Sorry,
fucking funny. No, I gotta give you that. That was
I feel like
really
it was almost
funny.
on accident. Perfect timing.
You're on deck. Well, not
Does
really.
a 14 hit this guy? I rolled really low.
a 14 on that individual
Yeah.
there will miss.
I have pack tactics, so go ahead and have advantage.
No, you don't.
Are we part of your pack?
Haru!
Backpack. Okay. With that, unfortunately, that will miss.
That misses. All right, I swing again. And now that I know that, because I rolled even worse, I'm going to add my what's it called?
Bardic
Inspiration.
Inspiration. Is it a D8?
It's a D10 now.
It's really good.
D10. I didn't know that. Sorry. Okay. Okay. 11.
That was
Okay.
wonderful.
Does a 16 hit?
It
That's
just
the noise
does.
our enemy makes.
Okay. We'll try and make this a tripping attack.
Trip the crap out of it.
And I can scroll
Poor
down
Null
again.
at the wheel.
Okay. What?
This poor Null.
Does
at
he
the
have a
wheel.
name?
Who
Oh.
knows?
We
Wheel
don't
boy.
care.
Regular.
7, 8, 9,
Regular
10.
Null. Regular.
Wheel
First
boy.
name
Plus
regular, last name
5.
Null.
Okay, that's 15 damage.
15.
And then I need a save. Where am I?
Oh, shit.
Dex or con?
Trip
He about to get it.
Strength. He's
Strength.
not. He just, yeah.
That's actually an
it's-
18.
I'm not fighting. All right, he doesn't fall over
Okay.
yet.
But he takes
fucker,
15
but
points
I,
of damage, is that correct?
yes, 15.
Okay.
He does die.
He's still standing, actually.
Ooh. Fuck me. Okay, yeah, they're gonna do it now. They're gonna use their action surge to swing again at him.
Okay, clearing out
For-
the
Yeah,
Individual.
for 21.
21. Okay. That will hit.
Does this dude look, what's he look like?
He looks bad.
Does he look like skeletal or anything?
Oh, I'm sorry. He looks like a regular Null.
Looks like a regular knoll. Okay.
Weird, that's his name.
All right, then they're just gonna roll the damage on that.
Thank you, Critical Role, for giving us that.
right?
In perpetuity.
8 plus 5, so 13 damage on the first one.
Okay.
He's still up.
He is dead.
Okay.
How do you want to do this?
They're going to say, "Don't hurt my wizard," and they're gonna stab through him to the wheel.
Okay.
Yeah. And then
Full
they have
group
another
accepted.
attack. So they're gonna move to this guy.
At the stairs. Okay.
Yeah. And swing at
Okay.
him. Oh. What's 19 plus 9? 28.
That'll hit.
They're gonna try and make this a tripping attack also.
Nice. Rolling. That's a 14 on the save.
He falls.
Ah.
He's on stairs. I don't know how that
He
works.
tumbles
mechanically.
down the stairs as you
7,
trip.
8, 9, 4, 13 plus 5.
13 plus 5.
18 damage.
18 damage.
Nice.
That's Peach's turn.
Oh, does Odie still have Shield of Faith on?
Yes, I haven't cast Smite or anything.
The only thing that
Oh,
would
you
have dropped
can
it is when
with
you
your
took damage
concentration.
from hitting the water. Oh, it's
Oh, I
Shield of
didn't
Faith
roll.
isn't concentration, is it?
It is
It
concentration.
is. I didn't roll that.
It's
so
okay, it's fine.
I rolled a
That's on me.
17.
You're fine. that's
Okay.
That's a pass.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can still smite while concentrating on a spell.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
You just can't cast another concentration spell while you're concentrating.
Gotcha. Can't expeditious retreat.
Yeah.
That is Peach's turn.
Okay. Peach's turn over. Zahl, you're up. Demi,
Great.
you're on deck.
So this
Literally
ship
and-
is
Thank you.
okay. Me.
Got it.
So this ship is like vertical. The falling star's right there.
Yeah, the falling star's like
How
coming around.
far-
the end.
How far is the falling star from Zahl?
About 50 feet.
Oh, I could just swim it.
Dash that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dash it and just grab onto the side of it.
Okay, you are on the side of the
Because
falling star.
Initially, what I was going to do is climb up a foot and kick off and just jump towards the falling star.
That badass thing. But
That's what I was gonna do, but I was like, if it's that close, I'm just swimming, and I'm not risking.
Why make Josh make you
gonna-
make mean
yeah.
rolls when you could just get it? Yeah.
No, it's not even that. It's not even mean rolls. It's just like, if it's that close, like, fuck it. I'm not dealing with an undertow at that point. I'm just getting on the falling star.
Do you have a bonus action left?
Zahl, he just kind of looks. I don't know what's happening, but another ship. It's us, right? Yes,
I
no.
think it's bad. You hear Oceanus like yelling over the.
Zahl's going to
He's doing
use,
his best.
He's gonna use 2 of his lights on himself, but Ashi's there, so it's
Beautiful.
he's gonna get full heal.
health.
Yeah.
Okay. Zahl, that makes it Demi's turn, and then the falling
Perfect.
star will follow.
If I did something right here in a 20-foot circle, would it hit those 3?
What's the range on it?
120
Yeah,
feet.
you sure as hell can.
Mm-hmm. Great.
You could wait. Hold on.
Ooh,
Do it right here,
where?
right there.
Now, I
just
will
never
say
seen-
it's about 10 feet up. So at that
I gotcha.
angle, you probably would not hit this
That makes
large,
Not
hulking
this one?
figure. And as Demi, you glance down the ship. There is one
Mm-hmm.
figure that is dominating this space.
I want to move where I can hit that one.
As go ahead and move. You can do so. It's just that zone that you're currently Sean was suggesting. But as you look at this
Which,
figure,
this one?
yes, you can target that group there. Just the
Okay.
thing that Sean asked to do because of the spacing.
Oh,
with
okay. I
lateral,
couldn't
you're
see
fine.
the-
As you look at this
Right.
figure, it is about 8.5 feet tall.
Right.
It wears large pieces of plate armor strapped down its sides. She has a long trunk. Sean, I'm sorry, Oxygen 2 for both campaigns this weekend. I've been sitting on it for a while. She has this long trunk hanging down her face with 2 horns that are cut almost directly before her mouth here, as if just straight severed and capped. But where, most Loxodrons you've run into a few now in this world are kind of leathery skinned. This figure has long brown strands of hair coating almost its entire body.
Like a mammoth?
Like a
It's
man.
a woolly Loxodon.
It's a shame I'm gonna have to kill her.
Just
They
say
have cards like that.
kill it. I don't want to kill it. It's cute.
Across the deck at you, and it is coated in scars. There are patches where this brown fur is gone. These huge scars across her form. She brandishes a massive great axe, and her eyes lock with yours.
Cool. Okay.
Josh, you're a genius. I just want to say that right now, real quick. I've
don't.
never thought of that. I've never thought of that.
I like mammoths.
I would like to
Put them in everything.
I would
Those
like
are
to see her looking at me. Do this and cast synaptic static.
Okay. What do you need from me?
I need an intelligence roll from those 3, please.
Intelligence. Okay. We'll start with the nulls, just to get them out.
Okay.
Okay, funnily enough,
Parker.
the dumbest null... Oh, it's a -2. That's a 16.
That means it beats it.
Okay. Next is...
An elephant never forgets, though. Oh no.
kind of
Yeah.
more established looking one in the front appears to fail.
Okay.
And the mammoth figure... It's a 15.
That fails.
Okay.
So 2 of them, the mammoth and the well-established one, will take this full damage that
Beautiful.
I'm rolling, and the other will take half. And the mammoth and the well-established one have disadvantage on everything they do, pretty much. Attack rolls and saving throws for a minute.
For a
It's
minute.
not disadvantage. They roll a d6. and
Oh,
they
that's right.
subtract
They
it.
d6 and then take it
D6.
away.
Okay.
So
like
it's 28
anti-force.
points of damage for the total. So 2 of them take 28 and the other takes 14.
Okay.
Yeah, and then let me double check. Yeah, so it's muddled thoughts for a minute. Roll a d6 and subtract the number rolled from all attack rolls and ability checks, as well as its constitution saving throws for maintaining concentration. Yeah, and then it can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turns to end the effect on a success.
Okay.
Love that
beautiful.
spell.
So this creature here
Didn't roll well on those dice, but yeah, it's fine.
will be a minus 14 because it's halved. Looking rough. Sorry, one moment here, guys. Lots of hit points to track.
You're good.
And then the 28. Okay. Good hit. And then 22. Cool. All right.
And then both. And that was my action. And then. No, I'll keep it. That's it. I moved, so I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay.
Yeah, because I moved quite a bit. Yeah, so it's fine.
Up next is the Falling Star, which will close. And we'll... Yeah, because the flamethrower isn't going to hit. So full speed will be... Wow. 60 feet. So it is now within... It's at 400... It's at 340 feet away. And with that, the Falling Star will also use an action to open fire with its cannons on that side.
I'm good to like still be hanging on.
Yeah, you're not, unless you specifically held yourself in front of a cannon, you are golden, my friend.
No, I wouldn't. Zahl's
Take
not
me!
that dumb. I was
Let's
just making
end
sure
this!
that go, take me out! What? That's how I get to the other ship. Is I
This
just
is how I
find
cast teleport.
The first shot is a little low, unfortunately. The second, however, hits square.
Hell yeah.
Teleport, more like get Zahl there. Magical cannon my ass.
Ooh, that was a
But no, I
friggin'
I
good
wanted
roll.
to make sure since you went full speed, I was like, is that gonna, you know?
I mean, it's all, you know, it's all that is
Yeah, but you know, I'm just making sure.
26 points of damage as one of the
Hell yeah.
cannonballs hits. And there is a splintering of wood on this much larger and sturdier hull. Excuse me. Okay. With that, it is this huge hulking figure's turn.
Oh shit.
One of you can heal, right?
I can heal.
I can get healed, yeah.
I don't like that.
This
Yeah.
creature,
That's
unfortunately,
why I asked.
has the mobile feat
Uh-huh.
as it
Ruh-roh.
closes on
Cool.
Demi.
This
Cool,
creature
cool, cool,
plays
cool, cool.
MOBAs.
15, 20, 25,
This massive
30,
creature
35,
shoving
40,
this
45.
gnoll
Okay.
out of the way
Baroo!
as it comes bearing down towards you with this massive axe in its hand.
It's tame.
Yeah. It takes the
Don't worry, you
attack.
I
got
forgot I
mine.
had another great
Subtract.
thing. Yes, it does distract a D6.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
Just
45.
Don't worry, you got a
Fifty.
9. You got a 9. That's good.
Yeah, I got extra 9 points on me. I'm fine. I'm
It is
totally not squishy.
going to
Not at all.
begin by rolling.
Totally not
Let me just double
squishy.
check. How many of these does it get?
Armor Vegas.
Squishy.
How many of it? I don't have it on right now. I should, but I don't have it on right now. We got here and then I did that.
Yeah.
I wanted it while they were closed.
I'm just double checking how many attacks it gets.
How? What? It should be 2 at most, right?
It makes 3 attacks.
It's got one in each hand and a
Okay,
hammer in its nose.
Can I react or do I wait until the first hit?
What's the reaction? Depends what you're reacting to.
Channel Divinity.
Are you gonna
Do you
switch
trust
me?
me?
Yes.
We trade places.
Okay, so what's the reaction trigger on that?
The attack roll.
The attack roll.
So I guess I wait until
I'll make the roll first, and then you can call the reaction. Okay. So
sorry, I've never had.
You're good.
This is the time.
This is the exact perfect time to use it.
Yeah.
I'm so glad this class is being used. I love it. Sorry. Back to kill. Focus,
anime. This is the most anime fight scene that's about to happen.
The first swing misses.
World.
You may still choose to use your reaction.
Yeah.
You will?
Do you trust me? And
Yes.
you do. We trade places. Hey, bitch.
Okay. There is a flash as Peach and Demi trade places.
Yeah, I will say the gull appears, the constellation. Or wait, no, this is a wrong one. So the coin appears around Demi's head. Circles are like a crown, and then we trade
We're
places.
here. Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
As you trade places. This creature kind of looks a little surprised.
She waved as she left. Just poof.
And then it will make its next attack. Let me just double check on it.
Oh, hello.
It is going to...
Josh, did you make this ship?
Yeah, I just threw it together. I mean, most of it is like a template, and I just threw it.
Awesome.
No, it's
We just
beautiful.
threw it together.
Together.
There's just a little stuff
Most of it is template, really. Like, it really...
People was coming over, so I spruced up a little bit.
It was like 30 minutes before we started. I just threw it together.
I just threw it
It was
together.
nothing.
I had it sitting in
Okay.
the fridge.
Sorry, there's a lot going on with this. Now,
Yeah.
It's okay. We got this. We can.
Yeah, you guys are having fun.
Threw it together.
We'll vamp.
Yeah, we got this.
Wow.
Okay. It will
Thank you guys.
go ahead and make
Okay,
its second
okay.
attack.
Great.
Okay.
Second out of 2.
That is
It's
a
action.
21 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
Okay. It
Dang it!
is going to go ahead and use an unwavering mark on you.
I don't know what that means, but
When I
okay.
hit a melee with a melee weapon attack, you can mark the creature until the end of my next turn, or until it's incapacitated. While it is within 5 feet of you, a marked creature has disadvantage on any attack roll that doesn't target you. If the marked creature deals damage to anyone else, you can make a special melee attack against it on your next turn
Okay.
as a bonus action with advantage.
You and me, lady.
That's right.
Ding, ding, ding. Welcome to tonight's Conundrum Company episode. We have the matchup of the century. Peach, like the fruit, versus this, this mastodon motherfucker.
Welcome to Challenger Gallagher.
I just love the imagery of just Debbie being like, "What up?" and this thing running at her, and just being like,
The first hit,
you up.
subtracted
29
subtracted
points
the
of
D6
damage.
from hitting, right?
Alrighty.
29 points of damage.
That's
as
a
you
lot.
realize that it has great weapon master. You are familiar.
Yeah. Oh, hi.
Does that get disadvantage?
That was
And
the first attack?
You
That was the
subtract. It was the
second
second.
attack. I
He's
subtract
got
10
one
on
more.
And you subtract 6 from,
And the 6,
or
yeah.
you subtract the D6
Subtract
from
5.
every single one.
Yeah. This there's a lot of modifiers going on. That's why it's taking me a while to get through every
You're
freaking
good.
turn.
Good.
Next attack.
That's why I'm being the announcer of this fight.
Okay.
Uh-oh, seems like this mastodon is about to take a massive swing.
Minus
I can't with you.
13
can't.
plus.
It seems as if Debbie can't.
I can't even.
It wouldn't be 12. It would be.
Is it third attack?
It has 3
This is
attacks.
the
Yeah,
third one.
third attack.
All right.
Yeah.
This thing's going off the ship.
Yep.
Don't
At
steal
22.
Zahl's move.
That hits.
Uh-oh, that's not a whiff.
That is 4. Not
Hey,
anywhere
Peach.
near as much.
Remember that scale we were talking about?
10
Remgar's fit. Yeah, if we weren't in combat,
20
I could
points.
figure that out for you.
of slashing damage.
Good. Figure that out.
Ooh.
I was
Just
thinking
that
more.
It is then
okay.
going to action surge.
Of
Uh-oh.
course it is.
I might die.
Hey, be very, very glad that I would be dead.
Yeah, you would be.
I would be very
I'm
dead.
glad that you're not in.
With that action surge, it gets its 3 off and no bonuses,
Yeah.
correct? I'm trying to
Yeah.
remember how that.
Yeah.
So
It
it's
still
gonna
has
get
its bonus action.
No, yeah, because
No.
I know, yeah, it has
I've
bonus
never
action,
had a
but
bonus-
it's if it had a bonus
I've
action
never
attack,
done
it
that.
wouldn't
It's
stack on.
it's
You get
like
a
it's
full
the
another
same
round.
3 attacks you
Three
just did.
attacks, yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
so
you get a full another
Again.
round to go.
Yeah.
The piece of shit.
minus
technically you also get your
14.
movement, don't you?
No.
No.
First
You
attack
You don't
misses.
get double movement with action surge.
Attack
It's
misses?
just your
Okay.
action.
Yeah.
Okay, one down, one down.
You can dash if you want to. Josh, do they want to dash?
You can
They
leave your
If they
friends
mess up
behind.
and they want to dash?
Do they
You can
can't
leave their
if they
friends
want
behind.
to? Can
Second
they leave
one
their friends behind?
Is a 22.
If your friends don't
Hits.
dash. And if they don't dash.
Then they're
They're no friends of mine.
7,
Thank
8,
you.
9, 10,
We gotta go.
Yeah,
24 points.
You got that
slashing
diamond?
damage.
I do.
Join the club. It's pretty shitty.
Okay. He's got one
I don't
final
want the
attack.
club.
Yeah, it does.
How much health do you have left?
What? 20 hitting the water, Zahl.
Don't you do this! Don't you do this!
Guys, if we turn against each other, they win.
You're about to kill Pete.
It's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Can I? Oh man, I could have done something.
Cutting words.
Be
I could have cutting words.
8.
Do you have a
Can you
reaction?
still?
I forgot. I do have a reaction.
Well, you can only do
Wait,
it
you
once.
can't you do it?
Oh, can I do it now? Or do I have to call it before you do it?
15 points of damage.
I think I have to call cutting words
When does it
before
say
he
on the
announces.
Before you know the
have
Before I
to.
announce the hit, I believe,
I
right?
think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes. Where's my cutting words? Yeah, before you know. So I needed to pay more attention to before you called it.
This huge hulking creature comes storming across the deck, swinging for Demi, who vanishes, replaced by Peach in this shower of symbols.
Oh, yeah.
That was 15 points. Are you unconscious,
Yeah.
Peach?
Yes, I am.
As these huge swings come up with this massive, wicked-looking great axe, and it is a ferocious-looking weapon. Blades, these strange spikes all along this long half-moon blade, with this long spike on the backside about this long. The handle is like 3 or 4 inches thick, with this long leather intertwined around as it slashes upwards and downwards. That
Free action before they drop. Can they just say, "Glad it wasn't Demi"?
they sure can.
The first time you use this ability, you fucking die? Are you kidding me? No one will ever trust you again.
Yeah.
You can do
Do I
this.
trust
got
you?
this. I'm sorry, that really hits hard and got lucky. But
Oh,
with
man.
that, it is the hunt.
There's well, I don't
ahead.
know how many action surges they have. Nothing. Sorry.
They get
thinking.
just the one actions.
Cool.
Let me double check on that.
Oh, if they get
What?
2, we need to get off this.
Yeah,
boat.
unless
Yeah, it should just be the one. I don't think they ever get any.
they're above
should just be the one.
17.
It's just the one. Oh, and it actually will use its bonus action to second wind.
Of course.
Great.
Fucker.
We wouldn't
It
want you
heals.
missing those hit points.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
28 hit points.
It gets a considerable amount of hit points back.
Of course it does. My 7th level spell did nothing. 7th level, not
I mean,
6th
it
level.
did make it very hard to hit. It just got really, really lucky on those rolls.
Oh,
I'm gonna switch
man.
the dice out now. Okay.
Were
That is
those
the
Zahl
second
killers?
win.
Are they Zahl and Peach killers now?
3 of them were.
They were Zahl
killers.
killers.
Yeah.
Why would you roll?
I pulled them for the last 3, and it still
It's
hit.
behind you on that bookshelf.
How dare
on your
you,
desk.
sir? You
set of
can't make
dice
that
every
go
time you
Look,
kill
all
one
of these
us.
dice will go over here.
I wanted you guys to die
I'm
tonight.
gonna take out. These haven't served me great. I'm sorry.
I can't believe
No, you
it.
didn't.
You're gonna wipe the floor with them.
Killer.
I know it.
No
I
one can.
believe
No
in
one
all
can
of
blame Josh for this. This is his.
I can
It's
blame
not
them.
his
It's us.
job, but it's what we asked for.
I can blame the Zahl killers on this.
Yeah,
Okay.
Those dice need to die though.
If you do, Adam, they're gonna come back after you.
That's it.
No,
Never mind.
They got unfinished
Never-
business.
It is the Huntsmaster's turn. However, the captain is currently directly engaged in combat, and the creature at the till has been murdered, which means it is just going to move forward straight 50 feet. It is not going to fire its cannons, as the crew below in the hold wait for a call to action. Meaning that for now, the Falling Star is not taking 6 broadsides.
Which is good.
That's
Salvator,
probably the best.
You're up.
Oh, it's my shit now? Oh, fuck me.
Here we go.
I'll get there, and I'll jump over the railing. And do I see the situation?
You see the situation. You see this huge, hulking mammoth figure. She kind of looks up at you.
Do one of these big swipes, and as I move my hand across, this like wind begins to form until a large Salvator talon appears on the ship and is going to push the Loxodon off the boat.
Now, this is a grapple check, correct? Like a shove?
This is an athletics check, and you know what, Josh? This Loxodon is going to roll a 2.
And it also has the D6 that it needs.
So, as you attempt to twist fate, it is going to use its Indomitable ability, which allows it to choose to re-roll a failed save.
Grrr.
As you saw this moment and you said, I know what's about to happen, and you impose your will. It seems to just out of sheer force of nature buckle down, and it is going to make a second roll.
Go for it.
And subtract a D6 from it.
And subtract a D6 from it!
And you know what? I rolled a 17.
You gonna give it the 17?
Yeah, I'm going to give me the 17.
Oh, you the 7.
It's an opposed check.
Oh, got it. So you've got the 17. So I'm rolling this.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I understand what's happening. I'm
right.
smart. Athletics. 23 minus 6. Okay. Minus 2. That is a 21.
Damn it. It's a good try.
24.
You got a 20.
Sorry. I got a 25.
You got a 25 with the 17?
17 plus 8.
Your athletics is an 8?
My hands is.
Never mind!
Bye-bye!
Cartoon moment.
Okay.
Man.
Where is this
I hear it buckle
elephant-
down and like push into the plank and I'm like, don't you ever try and twist fate again. And I shove it off.
Okay. So the
Only
shove on
I
it,
can
what
do
is
that.
what is the distance and range on that
It
shove?
moves. Sorry, let me just get that up for you because it has weird rules. Forceful hand, you attempt to push it 5 feet, and on a fail, you push it 5 times your intelligence modifier. So that'd be 25 feet.
So
Off
25
the
feet.
boat.
Whoa! Hits the water.
How much damage does it take
That's a good point.
as it hits the water?
You! Not in this household!
Motherfucker!
It takes 13 points of bludgeoning damage as it hits the water.
Just as she falls, she's like,
Just spraying water.
All right.
Fucking Tantor over here.
the nose out of the
Is
water.
this water sanitary?
Looks questionable to me.
Peach, death saving throw.
Oh shit.
I was trying to save that 17.
2.
Ah,
That's a
Demi
fail.
moment.
Yeah.
Zal.
Demi moment there. Yeah, what's up? It's my turn.
You're
So
up.
I'm gonna finish crawling up the top of the ship.
Okay. You're able to do it. You have you still got about 10 feet of movement left.
Okay, and that's without a dash, right?
That is without
Or
a
did I-
dash.
Okay. I'd be like midship probably.
You're
or,
about
like, back into
340
the-
feet from the main ship, midship, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna run up to the very front of the ship, like
Okay.
the. nose
That'll
of the
take a
ship,
dash
and
to get all the way up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
I don't have any other actions to use, so he's gonna basically just be up at the front, like hanging on,
Mhm.
but also like judging the distance between the two.
Perfect. Okay. Demi, you're up.
Yep. It is. Let's see. I should have done this before. How far are you? Perfect. I'd like to get here, please.
You are able
And
to
I-
do so.
And I would like to use my action to give Peach a healing potion.
All right.
aw.
Which type? Regular?
I think that's all we have.
Okay, 2d4 plus 2.
I don't have any on my person.
Let's see. I do.
Okay.
We bought them. That is 2 4s.
Just for this
plus,
occasion.
what'd you say?
2d4s plus 2.
2.
Plus
Sorry.
2, so 10.
10.
12.
Yeah, I
Wait,
got
2.
2 4s.
8 plus 2 is 10.
8 plus 2 is 10. Yeah.
My brain
8
can't.
plus 2 is 10. I believe.
Yeah. I was like,
My brain kept saying
There's a
4
lot
and
going
I
on.
got to it.
This is
Sorry.
fair.
yeah.
I'm
so
conscious.
You are conscious, and that was our only healing potion.
Son of a.
No one else go down.
Oh wait, I did have a greater healing potion. I'm fucking dumb. We
It's
did
good to
get
know.
one,
No dumbs.
That's
Not
good
dumb.
to know.
but I
I'm
used
just
the
going to
regular
say
one.
8 plus 2 is
Josh,
12.
I just sent you a
so-
token. You want Talon? I realized I don't have one.
I probably did. Let's see if I can get... Oh,
yeah,
oh
and then-
yes, you're a nightmare.
And so I hold on a minute.
It would be right in front of Peach.
I used my action to feed a healing potion. Which
Yes,
means
it's
I
an action
didn't
to
use a
feed
spell.
another person. Yeah.
So can I cast spiritual weapon?
You can. It's
It's
a bonus action,
action.
spell.
Have you ever done this before?
Nope.
I'm not the DM, but I want to know.
Give us that juicy lore.
So
Thank you,
she will feed the healing potion, and as they're starting to come back around, be like, "Oh, thank whatever God." And she'll turn, right. Thanks, Sparkly Dragon. And she'll turn around. As close as you can get agnostic in D&D, baby, and she will
Where are you dropping that
Be like-
sucker?
Right. She'll see the hand. Is the hand like a magic thing?
Yeah,
That
it's like
you
a
do something?
floating arcane.
She'll be like, that sounds like a really good idea right now. And like almost appearing from where her lyre usually appears from, that like blue, she'll cast an image of the lyre above her. That's just
Nice.
and so she will
like a
place it
Dynamax Pokemon.
right there. Yeah, it's just a big old blue shiny version of her lyre.
Where is that you were pinging?
This one right in front of us, the guy
Perfect.
closest to us.
And you may make an attack against him.
Yes, please. Okay.
I don't have a liar token either.
It's okay. That's a natural 20 plus 8.
Okay. So, the 8,
Correct.
the full D8, I believe. That's a D8 on that spell. Damage plus
Yes.
D8. So 8 plus and your modifier.
Okay, so that's a
Spiritual
8
weapon is
plus-
amazing.
Plus 6 plus 4,
That's
so
a liar.
18. 18.
18 points of damage. Okay.
That guy. out.
And it
Now
just.
that's a lie.
I like to imagine that it's just.
It's a lie.
It looks like somebody plucked a string, and it's just a vibration sound like force that goes towards somebody.
This
So
is
it's just
like
boom.
Fucking rad.
Yeah.
and he looks bad off from that. He's
Good.
in pain.
Good.
Okay. Up next is the falling star. Wow.
Falling stars.
It is
Falling
going
star.
to close another full speed with action. Not that far. So that's
Have
going
him
to be
crash into the
55 feet. Adam, you are now 295 feet away.
Guys, we should take this shit.
And the falling star is going to open fire.
No!
Or not.
Take the ship.
They don't know any better. They know you guys are
No,
fighting.
I
to
know.
the
They're
death.
doing the,
Opens
they're doing the
fire.
correct action.
I'm seeing
It's far
animation of a light bulb appearing over Salvator's head and then a cannonball flying through it.
Oh!
I use my action to send Ocean us a message.
No.
Dear Ocean Boy, stop it!
Ocean boy.
That is
Oh,
two
shit,
hits
man.
for these cannon shots. That's only 11 on the first. Oh,
I would love it if combat ended and just go.
25, 35. So many big numbers in this fight. Ships are hard.
Man.
I love it. All right. As both cannonballs hit the hull this time.
Send me an image for your liar weapon.
Okay.
Thanks, John, for working on
No worries.
this.
Token maker.
With
Zahl
that,
definitely yells back and goes, "It's a hit!"
thanks.
Thank you.
All right.
You hear in the distance. Stop it!
What was that? I can't hear you over the cannons.
He's just doing this, and you just see a giant claw waving above him.
Okay. We are at the top of the turn order.
Oh, that's me!
No, it's
Right?
captain.
No.
It's the captain's
It's the
turn.
Loxodon.
Oh, yeah, well, he's dead.
The captain
Me?
is currently
dead.
25 feet away.
But with the ship's moving, too.
The ship did move, that is correct.
Yes.
I'm going to say that they're going to have to use 80 feet full dash to get up to the edge of the vessel as this thing. You've never seen an elephant swim through open water, but
Fucking terrifying.
there's a fucking trunk above the water and
Is
nothing
it like
else.
bathing itself, too?
Bing, bing, like a submarine.
Jesus Christ.
Josh, you've made my dream.
Wait,
come
wait.
true today. I want to let you know that.
I have a question for you, Josh.
Yeah.
The direction I pushed them off,
Yes.
is that where the other boat is currently sinking?
No, it was the other side.
Ah!
Sorry, that would have been amazing. Just
I
down
landed them on
with
the
the
boat they
The
sank.
undertow, they get sunk, brought in with the undertow.
Would've been great.
I will also say there's no visibility onto this for all of you.
Oh, I can't see them, I know.
Yeah. But your hand is floating directly above them, and if they were brought to your attention. Currently, though, you're not aware that... And with that, it is the Huntmaster's turn now. It is going to take... It's got nobody to make commands for it, so it is going to go ahead and full speed. It is
Nice.
directly, like, at a lateral angle now, like this, against the falling star. That's another 45. So you are currently at... Sorry, quick math. You're about 250 feet away, Zahl. And with that, it is Salvator's turn. Peach, you're on
Oh,
deck.
shit. I'll get back to this token in a second. So we don't know this Loxodon's coming back up the side?
You could make a perception check as an action.
Fuck that.
No.
Or you could, if you feel like Salvatore would check on it, you could walk over and look. It's
No, he'd go
I'm not-
about here and then measure out 100 feet. I only need both of them to make dexterity saves.
Yeah, sure. Okay. That's actually pretty good on the captain. Double check. So that's a 17 on the first one. The second one is a critical
It just
fail.
makes it. Alright, so the first one makes it. He takes half damage.
Okay.
And that will
He's
be...
not looking great
They both got hit.
38! Damn.
So they are.
38.
How do you want to do this on
Ah!
both of them?
Both of them? Oh, yes, I'm so cool. Yeah, I just want to point the staff at him and almost nonchalantly do it.
Roasted.
Roast him. And then I take my big hand. Can I move this? No.
Sorry, hold on.
It's also a large hand. I don't know if that will matter at any point. but-
That's my big
Because of the size determination with the Loxodron, which does have a scale up, so it's counted as large, it might. Boom. can
Thank
move
you.
it now.
I'm going to punch this guy.
Okay.
Let's move
I'm
forward.
gonna punch this one.
Hit him.
That will... Oh, I gotta roll the hit first, right? That is an 18...
That hits.
No, 17. 17.
That still hits.
Okay, he takes 12 points of force damage.
Okay, 12 on that individual who hasn't taken any yet. Okay. So he's down.
And that will be me.
All right, Salvatore's down. Peach, you're up.
I'm down?
No, he's done.
right.
Followed by Zahl, my friend, and you are on deck, Zahl.
They will
Got you, man.
bonus
hanging off of
action second wind.
Smart.
9 points.
That's very good.
And then add oh man, they're going to use just I think 10 of their lay on hands to
Get some.
gain a little more. Sorry, I'm just trying to mark all of this. And then they will run into melee with this dude.
Okay. So the spiritual weapon is floating over your head currently. That
Oh,
works.
they will not go
That's
right
fine.
there.
It's not
then.
there's not a
They
space
will-
problem.
Not gonna
You're
But they use their action to heal, so that's it.
okay. Peach's turn over. Zahl, you're up. Demi, you're on deck.
So Zahl is going to wrap his leg around the banister as tight as he can, bring out the Ossus anchor, and just hold it. And he's going to hold his action if he can see one of the null. I could not think of it. Like, if they're in range.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they come into range, then he's going to fire.
What's the range for you? 120?
120, yeah. I doubt it will happen, but it's just in that if they happen to get close enough.
Falling Star is going to close a little bit more, so it might.
Yeah, because I know that's going to close, and then the other ship's going to close.
He's standing on the bowsprit.
Yeah, basically, he's wrapped his leg on the badass. He's laying on the bowsprit, just like,
it's the sniper move
again.
again.
A little bit closer. Yeah. Get a little bit closer. One of these days, I'm going to take a shot, I swear. I need to get spell sniper.
Oh my god.
Okay, as you make your way forward, Demi, you're up.
Right. How bad does Peach look?
Ooh.
How bad?
Sorry, I didn't realize it was still muted.
If you were to put a numerical sort of percentage
29.
down.
Look, okay.
Great.
That's not bad.
Do you trust me?
I can show you
Honestly? Sure, yes.
Great. I'd like to polymorph Peach.
What am I? Let me Google it.
Who
Right?
am I?
It was a giant ape in the forest, right?
Yes.
I would like
Yes.
a
Their
giant
favorite.
green ape.
On this fucking boat.
What is this? King Kong versus Godzilla coming to theaters this summer?
Kick him off the boat.
You now have Yeah, look up those stats. We
I
got
did it.
157 hit points.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna use her lyre to strum one more time at the one in front of them.
What the fuck?
Zal, from your vantage point, the ship noticeably sinks.
Okay, listen.
Peach, as you go upwards, there is rigging like everywhere as you're like.
Sorry.
Okay, again, this is Godzilla versus King
Norton
Kong.
did it once.
It's literally exact.
Oh,
We need-
I have
we need a
I have a
Godzilla.
weird thought. We'll get to it when I get there.
Great. Yeah, and then her spiritual weapon, I can bonus attack with
You
it,
can.
right? So
That's
I would
correct.
like to hit the one in front of Peach right now.
Roll to hit.
That's so good.
That
Oh, my
is
speed
a
is the same as the
Infinite.
Lockstone's.
16?
That hits.
Okay,
Nice,
and then
nice.
it's an 8 plus 4.
Throw
so
him off the
that's
fucking boat.
Oh, what do I
6 points.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, nice.
Like the Cloverfield monster.
She'll change Peach, and then the string will just pluck, and it'll push the person back, and I'll be like, I got them out of your way!
Just fall over dead.
And she'll just stand right here.
Okay. The falling star is up. It's going to, again, full speed. Okay, that's better. 60 feet of movement, so you're 190 feet away. Open fire.
Zahl has started doing his breathing exercises to slow his heart rate.
First cannon shot flies wide. Second is a natural 20.
Oh.
That's a lot of damage.
That's
That's a lot of damage!
We should make that guy an emote.
Phil Swift or whatever? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage!
Holy buckets. How much is that?
Holy
We just-
buckets.
We just shot another
Yeah,
cannon and
I'm
it
an idiot.
exploded.
We hit their gunpowder stores. Scabadoo.
40, 41, 42,
Scabadagoo.
46, 47.
Squat.
28,
That's a very high
50,
number.
51, 52, 53, 54,
I don't think we're getting
55
this
points of damage.
No.
As the cannonball hits a gunpowder store, and there is a massive explosion on the right side of the vessel here.
Oh, side. Oh, the other side. Gotcha.
Sorry, the left side of the vessel. I know directions.
I was
Should
like,
probably be
lock
using
it on.
nautical
Right where he's
terms
standing.
here.
right where
As
the log
They
is.
hit him.
This huge
Her.
hole
Oh,
is
sorry.
blown
Her.
through.
Her.
All
My
these
bad.
female captains giving me life.
Hell yeah!
She may die.
Oh,
Hell yeah!
While doing the breathing exercise,
We
goes,
may die.
perfect hit! Do that again!
Do that
Can
again.
do!
Like, next time, make me fly.
All this energy, like traveling down the Austin cycle.
Crackling. It is the captain's turn.
Which one? Demi?
No,
Me?
the other one. Sorry,
Oh,
Oceanus.
We don't like
currently.
her. We don't know her. well,
you know,
fair.
assistant captain. It will use half its movement to scale.
There we go. Oh no.
And it will
Well.
close on the nearest target, which is not the giant fucking ape that is
Not
smashing
the
around.
giant ape that's about to take her mast out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yep.
Is it like a battering ram?
kneecaps, you damn mammoth.
You.
Now this
The
still
wrong
does
choice.
have the minus on it.
Mm-hmm. Although you can roll, I feel it only fair. I think you forgot, but you can roll
On the end
at,
of each.
at the
her
end of
turns.
each turn to see if
So
she
get
beats
that.
it.
Oh, do you mind if I do one retroactively for one of these?
No,
It's
I
an
don't
intelligence save.
Yeah,
Int
it's an
save.
intelligence save.
I don't think she gets it. That is a 15.
Nope. 16 was the DC.
Oh! Tough cookies, lady. She rolls to hit
I'm not hard to hit.
Cutting word.
with...
Oh, right. Can I cutting words?
Absolutely. You roll for that, right?
I do. I roll a d10. Give me one
I
second
think
to
this is
find where
going
it
to
went.
so 24 minus 5 is...
I wouldn't know that, though.
Yeah. 19?
I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Would
You've
still
already
hit,
called
so
it, so
I'm-
I'm just doing
Yeah.
basic math now.
That is a -7.
That puts
So,
it
Jesus.
to
12.
Concentration on the
At 12.
polymorph.
So,
No.
only if I
Bardic
get hit and
Inspiration
take
is
damage.
different.
Gotcha.
It's
And
only-
that's
yeah.
an extra.
Only
Uh,
concentration spells block concentration. spells.
Sorry, did I do that? Is that fine?
So that was a
Okay.
12 to hit you.
Yeah, so it's no.
Okay. As you like as she swings
no.
in, she's still off. There's like this weird arc of static electricity from your early spell, but it still seems like she's going to hit you, and you sass her. And she misses.
And a miss.
I don't. She goes to hit me, and I'm like, didn't help your face on the way down.
Oh! Now she's mad. She's going to attack you again.
She was gonna do that anyway.
Yeah, she was.
It is known.
I'd also like to cutting words this one.
You can't.
Oh, I can. I
Yeah,
can only
it's
do
the
it once. That's
reaction.
right.
So-
That's right.
That's
my
why.
reaction.
Yeah, it sucks that you can't know before.
Yeah, because you have to call it and be like, I hope.
Yeah.
That's
It's
a
pretty much
17 to hit.
guaranteed, 'cause my AC is so low. Yes, that hits.
Okay.
My AC is so low. It's like, nah, it's not.
Where's the dice to go? Haha.
I guess you could wait until the last one comes in, but
Yeah, but I have to be alive for that one, so I might as well.
the first one could be in that.
Just 12 points of damage on this one.
Well,
Nine.
all
You're good.
right. Thanks
only
for
3
the
damage right there.
Extra, yeah.
And then she's going to swing in again.
No, nat 20.
I don't know
Okay.
why
And
he's
then
rolling
minus-
well. Because he's not using the Zahl killers.
It might be. I don't know.
Oh shit, if he's using the Zahl killers.
He picked him back
That's
up.
a
on accident.
23. I'm not using them.
To hit?
It's a 23
To hit? Yeah. Oh, Josh.
Sorry.
Just
I'm a
so
bard.
sneaks right in there and tickles me.
Out there, you just.
Just
And
barely hits my bard.
she
Barely
is,
hit my bard for 11 over.
she is going to
Or
unwavering
9.
mark you as well.
Okay.
And this will be.
This effluent needs to leave.
Can your hand do that again?
Yes.
The giant ape.
Just.
We have an ape.
I'm gonna
24
try,
points of slashing damage.
Yeah,
I'm
that
gonna try
hurts.
something.
24. Owie! I scream. I won't be doing that because my mic won't put it up.
Yarp.
But I do scream.
Okay. And with that.
So
It is
I
their
do
turn.
need to roll
Her turn.
concentrations.
You do.
Check.
So on that 24, that would be a 12.
Okay.
And the other one would be a
so-
10.
And con, right?
Con.
Are you a
yes.
warcaster?
No.
No.
What?
Okay.
No.
No
So the
advantage.
first one was 16,
So that's a pass.
and the second one was 17.
That's a pass. You hold on to the spell.
Fuck yeah.
All right, guys.
Which is good, because I only have a +1 on that.
With that, it is the Houndmaster's turn.
He's dead.
The ship.
Ship.
Oh, the
The
ship.
Huntmaster?
The Huntmaster, sorry, excuse me.
I thought you said the Houndmaster. I was like,
It's going to close Zahl.
Hound's drowning.
Full speed. So that's 50. You are at,
That should make it close enough.
let's see, 190 minus... What's 90 minus 50? Hold on.
140. 140.
40.
So it's
Never
at
mind, it should not be
140.
close
I'm
enough.
sorry, Adam. I'm trying.
No, you're totally good. No, dude. Again, you're totally good. Like, this combat's amazing. Just throwing that out there. Like, this is
Yeah,
amazing.
this is fantastic.
It's really good.
There's so much advantage, and you're doing a beautiful job at it. Like, honestly, I think you need to hear that, because, like, this is fucking so
Yeah.
cool.
Chaos!
A lot.
And with that, it
This
is
is
Salvator's turn.
Save me!
What? Oh, how did you get back on the boat? Get out of here! I'm going to cast Banish.
Oh! Okay.
I told you to leave!
So,
The hand disappears.
I asked you to get off.
this is a saving throw charisma?
It's a charisma saving throw.
I just imagine, like,
With
this is your
The
stop.
D6, right?
Oh, that's right.
With
With,
the
the D6,
D6.
still. D6 minus, or minus whatever
Now-
you roll.
She absolutely fails. She is going
Oh.
to use her second Indomitable charge in an attempt to succeed.
Well, it's
So
still
she's
a
rolling
-6.
again? Yeah,
It's still
it'll
a
still
minus.
be the minus.
Yep.
I'm
Whatever the roll is.
pissed.
Man.
She keeps playing with fate. We
I'm
got fate
mad.
friends here.
Kill her!
Salvatore's like, no.
She
boat.
still fails.
Get off my boat!
You see her. The first slash Demi comes down at you and just straight into the wooden stairs, gouging this huge hole. The second she whips up, cutting across you, and then a second slash. Salvatore turns around and she's gone.
All your
Hey,
strength means for nothing.
I love this party so much.
Peach.
And
Anything else you want to do,
That's mine.
Salvatore? I'm sorry.
nah, I'm good.
All right.
I'm gonna stay here.
Peach, you're up.
All right, there are 4 guys alive on the deck, and what are they doing? They haven't moved.
I
What are?
keep forgetting their turn. It's after Zahl.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
Not for long!
They gained the
Zahl.
same initiative as all the ones that were killed, and I struck through it earlier because all the ones got killed on the other ship, and I'm a dumb idiot.
You're not a
I'm not a dumb idiot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No.
sorry, sorry,
No,
sorry,
it's
sorry,
not
sorry,
you
sorry,
verbally.
okay.
Everything
I
is
did a goof.
verbal.
I'm not a dumb idiot. I'm sorry. Let's continue
You
combat.
silly
I'm sorry.
boy!
I thought they might be in the
Still
rigging
there.
or something.
That way.
You know what?
Are
That's
they
where
on the
they
deck?
are. They're in the rigging, and they're about to come down and get to you guys, and you should fight them now.
They're out.
Can I use my climb speed of 40 to get into the rigging?
Oh God.
Don't rip the sail!
Picking them up like mice.
Okay. So here's the thing.
No,
You
it's
will
valid.
probably get up the
make mine.
rigging, but this thing will likely snap under your weight. You, however,
I
are
know.
using ape brain.
You
I
are.
will say,
Yeah, Ape Brain is only 1 stupider than Peach.
Oh,
you are not large. You're not large. You're technically huge, so you're much taller.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
you're-
huge. That's
could
true.
just
Can I
wait.
see them?
You could probably reach them.
King Kong.
I do have 10 feet of reach. If I can just reach
You
them.
could just reach them.
Look,
There's this
Okay.
girl on this ship.
Okay,
I'm
I'm gonna start by hitting at this one.
Okay. Which one? Can you pick that one more time? I was not looking at the screen.
I'm so sorry. The one
So
up.
can we technically, you're this big. Oh, not
Hey,
that.
to the sea
What is
with
it?
your
Plus
nose.
9, 15.
I didn't think about it.
Plus 9. Alrighty.
You guys are destroying this ship.
24.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine. I could drop it sometime.
20.
I'm not-
Samuel L. Jackson comes
hits.
with a trank gun.
And I'm just hitting the person. I'm not aiming at the sails.
There is inevitably sail involved in this. There's no way for you to
Sail.
swing around as this huge creature
Then-
in this space. As you swing
Then
through,
Peach won't do that. Again, their int is only 1 lower than it
because you
would have
rolled
been
the
otherwise.
hit, I'm gonna have you
reconcile this. So you get that one attack at least.
Okay. It's 15 plus 9, just 24, and then I rolled 5, 9, 10, 11, plus 6,
I can fix
17.
anything.
It's dead.
That's true.
You just smack this thing off of the rigging, and
Salvator's
there's
just like, I got it.
as it hits the
fine.
ground.
Donkey Konga.
Cosmetic damage. is best.
They do have a second attack. Oh man.
Go
If
for
they're
it.
still
Grab them with your feet and throw them.
my feet. I was wondering. I don't think I can just like pick someone up and throw them though mechanically. Am I allowed?
You don't have like a throw ability on the stat
You
block.
do. You have
Oh,
a
you
rock
do?
throw.
I have rock. I could throw them like a rock.
Rule of cool. Yes.
Bro.
Yeah.
If
I
you
pick
do
up
this all the
this
time to me,
organic
no.
rock.
Bro.
I pick up this sparky rock and I throw it.
That's
It's weird. This weird dog-shaped rock. You grab it and you eat it.
Puppy stone.
That is. Oh, I actually don't know if this will work. I rolled a 14.
A 14 to grab it.
I
It's a
rolled like it was an
throw.
attack. 'cause
Okay,
I
that makes
figured
sense.
if the rock
That
is an
unfortunately,
attack-
it dodges to the side.
Oh, stop
was
your
monkey
crying.
for me,
It'll be alright.
Clowns didn't have
tell
to
you
go
what
so
they
hard,
will
but he
do.
did.
They will use the rest of their movement to engage it.
Oh, this poor no.
I'm gonna throw it off the side of the ship.
The ship's like,
It is starting to tilt on the side that has a big hole in it, and there is water.
on the other side, though, you do give Zahl a lot of clear shots.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zahl's got like shots out the butt. And Zahl, it is your turn.
Zahl is almost fully hyperventilated at this point.
Pass out.
just like.
Unfortunately, you're 20 feet off
20 feet off?
of
I'm gonna
your
hold
100.
it.
You need 120, and it's at 140.
I'm gonna hold it until he can.
You know what? You've held this long enough.
No,
The
no,
rod,
it's fine.
the rod
No.
fires off an extra,
Wait, what the
extra
fuck?
charge. Go ahead and roll the hit. Roll the hit. You've held this long enough. I don't even care.
It's like a scatter shot.
Yeah.
I'm just dying at the fact that Zahl's like, okay, just a few more. What the fuck?
Who you aiming at with this
I was
freebie?
gonna aim at this one because I can't pick it. Where are you?
The one at the front? Okay.
Yeah, because I figured he'd be the closest to the front. And I
Roll the hit.
I did, and it definitely hits.
Okay, good.
I can tell you that for sure. It was a 17 plus whatever.
Yeah, that hits.
17 plus 9. So
Jesus Christ.
I just mentioned, like,
I got
animated
5
missile
damage
circuit.
on him.
Okay, you take 5 points of damage as this random beam of radiant energy streaks across this open space. Nice shot. Good job!
Okay. Thanks. And Zahl's even confused.
He's doing it back.
We need to get a cannon that can launch people.
People cannon.
Teleport
Yes.
cannon.
We need to get, like, a Sea of Thieves cannon.
You talking?
Yes.
Sean, we've got something to homebrew here. in a little
Homebrew.
bit.
But,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't know if that counts as a normal. Does that count as like a normal Eldritch Blast?
Go ahead and roll a second.
Okay.
We'll just say they fire at the same time.
Okay, so then that's a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
That hits.
Solid, and that is a there we go 10 for damage.
Okay, he's looking banged up now as that second one catches him. That's how my nose sounds. Shut up.
That's all Zahl does is just the and kind of looks around like nothing happened, and then just kind of goes back into it. Wait until he's closer again.
Okay. With that, Demi, you're up, my friend. Dropping
What, didn't the
dice.
Knolls have a turn in
Oh,
that?
you're right. It's the
Yeah.
Null's turn.
I'm
first.
being fair.
Thank you. Good God.
You're welcome.
This one.
Runs away. As there's a giant ape.
Oh God. Oh God. Good. This one is going to move towards Salvator
Why?
I
because
threw
he's
that
going
guy
to die.
He
Fair.
craves death. That's
I create
This is correct.
This one,
This is the way.
this one is barely hanging on, and there's nobody here, and he sees a giant gorilla mashing up the ship. He is going to jump overboard.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yeah,
How much damage does he take from the water?
he might kill himself.
all of it.
He killed.
All the damage.
He turns into like pulp.
You're
He
pretty
hits it,
sure
he's
you
done.
hear a dying breath escape his lungs as he hits the water.
Oh my gosh.
Just to make sure, let's drop a cannon on him.
Die with dignity.
This one is going to panic, try and stab Peach, which is the Peach
Go
the
for
gorilla.
it.
Gonna go really well for you.
I mean, Ray seems pretty low now.
Yeah.
It's just the lack of damage that's gonna be.
Yeah.
This is like a
That is
thumbtack.
a 19 to hit
Yeah.
for
Oh, I have to do math.
8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
For us, the equivalent is just getting hit with a thumbtack and being like, ah.
Ah, shit. All right.
Stub my dang toe.
Dang
Shucks.
it.
Now it's Demi's turn. Thank you, Parker.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
no, I'm sorry. This one
No?
is going to attack Salvator. There's one in the back. So.
Damn it.
Oh.
Almost got
I was.
him.
And he's going to miss and drop
Ah,
his
yeah.
spear
Ah,
as he critically fails.
Zahl, I found you a spear. Oh, he's not here.
I'll take it.
Now it is Demi's turn. Last time, I promise.
Actually, I forgot that the ship has an extra action called, oh fuck, I'm sinking.
My bonus action is to move my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
And hit the one in front of Salvatore.
That makes
Um,
total sense.
So,
It goes whoop.
and then
Just
plus.
double check that because the movement on
8.
spiritual weapon is only 15 feet, I believe.
It's 20 feet.
Oh, it's 20.
Oh, wait. Is it?
No, it's 20 feet.
Oh, okay.
You're good.
Did I? Okay. I thought I did it right.
You're good.
17 to hit.
That hits.
And then it's just the. I'm gonna let D&D Beyond roll it. Oh, that was an 8. Nice, D&D Beyond.
How do you wanna
12
do
points
this?
of damage.
Ooh, nice.
She. I want to believe that she heard Peach earlier and just goes, "Stay away from my wizard," and then it's just poop.
Wow.
A singular
I've
note that
taken 4
blows up.
points of damage this whole time.
And that's her bonus action. She remembers where that thing disappeared from, so she's gonna move. She's gonna move here,
Okay.
and she will look at the one in front of Peach and just cast Dissonant Whispers at first level.
okay.
So a Wisdom save, please.
That fails.
So
you
I'll
are.
roll that with D&D Beyond. D&D Beyond failed me that time. It's only 4 points of damage, 2
Okay.
1s and a 2.
Well, this guy surprisingly is still going strong.
But that is her entire turn.
Sounds like a
Okay.
challenge.
It does.
He'll be dead in a round. Thank you.
It does.
With that, my meat fodder. That is
Never. Never. I hate it.
My meat fodder?
that's what they are. For you
Hello,
to
mother.
mash up.
Hello,
Anyway, it's the falling star's turn. Shoot cannons!
No!
But first, it's gonna get a little closer.
Who's shooting the
Falling
cannon?
Star.
Yeah.
Yes. That is. Oh, you are well within range now. You are 90 feet away.
Nice.
There's a guy who's still alive, too.
Yep.
Fire
I
cannons.
just used it.
Oh, yeah.
That hits.
Oh, yeah, never mind, Adam.
That hits.
Sorry.
If they get closer, Zahl's gonna do something different.
Modifiers. Sorry, guys.
I
You're
want the
good.
ship to
Good.
sink.
You do or you don't?
I don't want the ship to sink.
I don't want
You
it
wanna
to.
go-
I don't want
you
it
wanna
to
go
sink
through it?
immediately. I want to look at it.
I want to
Yeah.
have it as a part of our thing that we always have.
Armada. Yeah.
Our flotilla.
We need to get extra people to board this ship and
I
run
want
it.
those
Please don't
sails.
be mad at me.
We are.
Oh.
definitely taking
It's a natural
We're
20.
taking that
Second
ship
natural
down.
20.
I
Falling
use
stars.
shield.
On the ship?
Sure. No, I
So
can't.
that's a shit ton of damage. 43.
So it's sinking.
Not yet. It is a burly ship. There's a lot of hit points on it.
Peach can just
That's what I'm
jump in the
saying,
water and
guys.
carry it at this point.
We go to Satan. We bring
No.
this thing in with us. We repair it up.
Why not?
We
We
live
dragged
it.
it to.
I'm just huge.
We're
I
dragging it
would
to
think.
You could stand up, probably.
I want those sails.
We at least
Yeah,
take the sails,
yeah.
even if it sinks.
I'll cast water breathing on you, and it'll be fine.
There is another massive explosion as another good shot by your very well trained crew hits the mark over on the left hand side.
Ophelia, knock it off!
Sorry!
Good shot!
This ship is now taking on
It's
water.
fine. Keep firing.
Jesus Christ.
We all have water breathing. It's fine. I'll cast it on
don't.
someone. How close might be to cast that?
Okay.
I think it's actually-
With Falling Stars
30
Tyrant
feet doesn't
over,
matter.
the captain is stuck in another dimension. Do they get to make saving throws? Is that right?
No, they're gone for a
No,
minute.
they're gone until you make saving throws if you get hit.
Now,
Yeah.
Josh, do they stay on the ship or do they stay where they were?
I guess we'll find out when the dice tell us
That's honestly what I was-
in 6 or 7 rounds.
Oh my
It
god.
hasn't
their
been
ship-
any rounds yet,
Their
actually.
ship
That's
will
true,
be
we
gone.
got
They'll
10.
be- Their ship
It's
will be
the top of
gone,
this
and they'll be
second
sinking
Yeah.
in undertow.
This will be then. There'll be 9 left
There's
after.
9 left.
They'll be sinking in the undertow by the time they reappear.
Alright, guys, with the captain not doing anything, there are going to be crew beginning to check from down below.
What? There's more people on
Fuck.
the ship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Three.
said
It's
that.
3 things, and he said that there were people operating cannons below
Yeah, but they haven't been shooting anything. I thought they all died.
because they weren't
We
getting
were
orders.
waiting for orders.
Gotcha.
Dummies. Ophelia would have just done it.
That's
Honestly,
initially.
our crew.
My crew would have just not waited for my
Yeah.
direction.
Despite us telling them to
Well,
stop.
there's one
What
thing
if
these
it
nulls
is?
have proven. It is that they are entirely incompetent. As or more of
Kill them!
Guys, I will say, just to respect your time, we are pushing a 5-hour episode. Do we want to
Sorry.
proceed with this combat?
Don't you dare stop this.
Forward!
combat.
Okay.
I will
Sorry,
climb
audience,
through
we're gonna
this
keep going.
computer.
Come on,
you.
Bomino!
Don't-
Everybody-
I don't think anybody in the audience is going to be like offended by us going over.
Hell yeah.
More. Okay.
Literally, they're like 4 or 5 more hours. Like I don't.
Thank
And
you.
people are like, don't you dare.
All right, guys. With that, then it is Salvator's turn.
Oh, shit!
As a whole swarm of squishy things for you to smash.
Oh, I'm so
I didn't
ready.
think I would need to do anything else.
I'm so ready.
Did their ship move forward at all that turn?
A number of them have theoretically died in the explosions. However, this does have 5 cannons per side, and there are 2 people per cannon. So, below decks, there were quite a few nulls.
We're taking their cannons.
We're at least taking some of their stuff, if not the
We
whole
should
ship.
take
Your
some of
shit!
Josh, did their ship move forward towards us anymore?
You know what? It did.
Sorry, I'm tracking.
Thank
distance,
you. This
so
makes
it's
a lot of
not-
sense for you. To want to know, you are within 30 feet of this now.
Perfect.
Hey.
It is like skirting along the kind of edge as it bears down.
Oh, Storm.
You guys see it? Zahl's now switched his lane down the fucking.
I will
Peach,
cast
you're on deck.
Scorching Ray at 4th level.
Scorching.
Ooh.
Right, okay.
And I will send 2 bolts each to the closest nulls.
Okay. 2 bolts
So
at the
the-
2 closest.
Like, no, so there's 6 bolts total. I'll send 2 each at each one of
These
these
3 here. Got it.
Yeah. Okay. Let's
Those
just
are rolled
roll the
hits, so I'm
attacks first.
scorching, yeah?
Yeah. So that is 20.
hits.
26
That
for
hits.
the first one.
2 hits.
Okay. Yep. That's a 2. That'll miss.
Miss.
And a 14. That'll miss.
Misses, unfortunately. So
So
second
that
null
one's
is okay.
fine. And 26 and a 20.
Those both hit.
Okay. So the first one takes
I just envisioned what the gnolls saw when they came upstairs was a giant
ape. No
and their
captain.
entire crew.
My bad.
They've also
the first
just...
one will
my
take
God.
the first one will take 19 points of damage.
Okay, that's dead.
Oh shit! Really?
Goodbye.
This is a regular
Get the
old
fuck
gnoll.
outta here!
They're mostly
Regular null.
regular
The other
gnoll.
one will take 15 points of damage.
Okay, that one is still standing.
Shit!
Barely. Okay.
Yeah, and then I will use. What am I gonna do with the rest of my turn? I'm gonna go.
Run away!
Hello.
Excuse me,
Oh,
Bobby.
hello.
My friend.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. Peach, you're up.
Okay.
One dude
I'm
just
gonna
poked you
hit-
with a sharp stick.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit that one. For 18 plus 9.
Yeah, he's hit.
That's not great. 4, 8,
I'll be right back.
12 plus 6. 18 damage.
That just does it.
Oh,
Yeah.
can then for this can Peach just kind of grab it by the leg and
Ah!
and then lumber around to engage with these two. Oh, I'm kind of in their space.
Okay. I am going
I'm
to have
sorry.
you make a dexterity check for me. Make it acrobatics to get through
I think
the rigging.
apes are okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 17 plus. It's just plus 2.
Plus 2. So 19?
19.
Okay. You take a few pieces of like low-hanging rigging with you. It doesn't hinder you, and you just hear a few things snapping. Pff, probably fine.
I will make my second attack.
Okay.
Ooh. For a questioning 20.
That hits. And which one can you tell me are you targeting?
Holy shit. This one. 14 plus 5, 19 plus 6. 25 damage.
Okay, which one were you targeting? One more time. I asked that in
This one.
Oh my god. You punch him straight through the deck of the ship.
Oh, I didn't miss anything.
There's just a gaping hole in the center of the ship where
Peach just looks down the hole and is like, ooh.
this is a dead null down that hole.
Are there more?
Yeah, the other one sticks its head out. It's scorched and burnt from the explosions that are going on down there.
Fuck.
Zahl,
That's Peach's turn.
you're up.
So I'm 30 feet from the other boat, right?
Yes.
Oh, I know
How
what's about to
could-
happen.
How close are the holes in the side of the boat to me?
About
I'm
30
about to-
feet.
Solid. Kicking off with my boots off this thing into the hole. I'm going below decks, baby.
Oh
We're wiping them out from the inside, baby.
Gonna
And I'm
have
using
you
I use my
make
dash.
an acrobatics check for me.
That's fine. I have to use my dash anyway, so.
Gotcha. And there's like fire licking the edge of these holes and a bit of water getting in
Solid.
it.
Hey, Josh, I'm hitting hard because I rolled a. It's acrobatics check,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, I'm hitting hard because I rolled a 3.
Okay,
37.
so as you leap, and it is this epic moment, a null sticks its head around the corner to look out, and you hit it on your way through and
Fuck
send it
yeah.
tumbling to the deck as you both kind of hit the ground, and you're in the lower portions of the ship. Just for the sake of having a sort of general, I don't
gonna
have
go
an
down
underside of this, but you are
fine.
right about here if you want to place your token there. And we'll just
Right under me.
right under Salvator, but a deck down. And it is on
feel
fire
it.
right now. Not a
That's
huge
fine.
fire, but a fire.
Yeah, that's fine. Zal's head is just on a swivel. Do I have any more movement? Because I have to, with the boots, I can't exceed my movement, and doing the 30-foot jump would have exceeded it.
Yeah, so I will say you don't have any more movement. You
Okay.
do see a giant ape hand retreating out of a hole in the deck as you like glance around you, kind of laying
Makes
prone.
sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And that's where I guess I'm going to end with flames just burning behind me or around me, and I'm like, solid.
Beautiful. That's so good.
I'm all wet, so I'm not too worried about it. I've been in the water half the time, so
You just walked into the "this is fine" meme, but like you mean it.
this is actually fine.
This is good. This is where I want to be.
Everything's totally cash.
Okay. It's actually the Null's turn.
Could I quickly, as I jump, scream at O'Shawn, keep firing? As
No!
Okay! I don't care that I'm in there. I will have to sit dodge. I'm gonna take probably a hit, but who cares? Woo!
I just want a boat. I just want a big boat.
Donovan's on the plan. Donovan's on the plan.
Nobody knows this plan except for Salvator.
Yeah.
I definitely explained it all to you in my mind.
That's exactly. That's crazy. That's
Maybe that was just
Yeah.
maybe that was just the beholder that was
Agex is like,
all of you.
solid plan.
I told them we were keeping the ship, right?
Fools.
I'm talking right next to Demi just to myself.
heard you.
This is exactly what happened to Zahl, except for he was just talking to himself.
Okay.
Great.
So, Zahl's done. It is the Null's turn. This one is not going to go anywhere near the giant ape. It's going to step over here, and I think it's going to make an attack on Salvator. The other one will attack the giant ape. You're not there? That's what you said.
I'm not here.
I impose disadvantage on this attack.
Not here.
I think that misses.
I left.
Let's just double check.
God.
11 to hit.
That misses.
Okay, swings in. You can, and then the attack on the ape. Even less. That's a 7 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. And
I
that
high five it back.
was crash it against the wall. Okay, that is the 2 nulls here. There are 3 nulls below deck with Adam. One of them is prone.
Adam's also not here.
Adam, you're
There he
back.
is.
There you are. I'm gonna just
Talking about, I've been here the whole time.
So-
Mine must be going crazy.
The
in
one
my
on the
old
deck
age.
is going to
You are.
stand and make an attack against you with advantage because of melee attack. I don't think it's
Wait, has
gonna-
advantage?
You're a prone. He's not.
You
Oh,
fell.
I'm prone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fell.
That's fine.
You were 3.
That's a 15 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay.
That does
Not a
hit.
huge amount of damage.
I'm really
Oh,
not
all
worried
right. I
about
say
it.
that and I roll max. 10 points of piercing.
Really not that
You
bad.
got this.
Pierces you to the deck.
The other
Get up now!
the other 2 nulls will approach you now, Zahl, as well, and both make attacks with advantage. First one.
Jesus, fuck these guys.
13 on the next one.
How dare
13, misses.
Ah, nice. And then the last
Mage
one.
armor.
Thing.
Mage armor in the ring, thanks guys.
The last one is a 21. He got lucky.
That misses actually, because the ring says no.
No.
Unfortunately, somehow you still take 6 points of damage. It's really weird.
So weird.
What?
I'll write it
hate
down,
when
but
you
I
do that.
protest heavily.
Also, my favorite was that first hit was mainly taken by the rally, so thank you. for that.
Yeah, rally.
Welcome.
The scolding just lasting through.
The
this
other
stuff.
funny
Yeah.
thing is that I'm only at 68, so I'm perfectly
You're good.
fine.
You're good. These,
That's
yeah.
more than I
have-
have
I
normally.
have
Damn it.
77
One
total.
off.
Oh, you're
One off
right.
from a
Aw,
good
damn it!
Damn it, Josh.
That would've been
Sorry,
nice.
guys. I'll do
Can
better
he have
next
one
time.
hit?
Oh
back?
no! A boom breaks and bung catches you just a little bit across the top
No.
with 1 hit point. Back.
No,
It
I
knocks
need-
the health into you.
He's at 67.
It knocks the health into you. You have 69
Amazing.
hit points.
I'm at 69.
Yeah,
Alright,
We're getting
I'll
feral.
take
We've
it.
been at this way too long.
I'll take it.
Feral?
Hey, guess what? I'm at 69 hit points.
Feral. I don't know who
Nice.
you guys are talking
Welcome. Thanks for the raid, by the way.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
We're
Sorry.
completely
It's been going
silly.
for a while.
Oh god.
We're at
Okay.
5 hours.
The Null's turn over. Demi, Captain of the
Yes.
Falling Star. You are up.
I would like to hit the one in front of Salvatore with my spiritual weapon, please.
Yeah.
Excellent.
That
Angel.
is a 16 plus
That hits.
8. So, and then I'm gonna roll D8, so 6 plus 4, which is 10. Yeah, that's spiritual weapon. Yes,
10 points of damage.
10 points.
He is
That's my
looking
bonus die.
banged up.
Is he dead?
He's still standing.
Still standing. Okay, and then looking at this map again.
We were
So-
in the same.
He's engaged with Salvator, right? If I move away from him, is he attacking me
You
or
can
no?
still make an attack of opportunity as your
Still make
action.
an attack of opportunity.
We are both technically engaged.
How far away is Peach right now?
20-ish.
Yeah, about 20 feet.
20? And these guys,
15.
right here, oh man. They're 15, aren't they?
Yeah, they're 15.
Fuck my area of
Sorry.
spells.
I mean,
I'm gonna...
Do it. Do it and hit me.
So
Yeah.
it's
Do it and hit
the-
Peach. I have
if
so
it's-
many hit
If
points.
it's 15 feet from you, Demi, it won't hit Peach.
Yeah.
I have over
It is-
100
Oh, yeah.
hit points. Just
It
It
would
is
get out
15
to
from
the.
you.
It would
The
it would
furthest
end right at Peach.
Oh, nice. Okay, well then I would like to cast a first level Thunder Wave, please.
Yeah, you do.
And I would like to use my reaction to cast Mirror Spell.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah!
Save that! We need to get back to our ship!
I got tons of them. I've still got a lot of spell slots left.
Okay.
That ring.
So it's yes, it's a wisdom save for the or no.
They're not great.
No, wait. It's yes it is. No. Con.
Con.
Not used to it
Okay.
being con.
First
Con.
is a 16. The
That
second
needs to beat
is
it.
I'm sorry, Parker, a 17.
That's okay. They'll take half damage.
Okay, roll that damage, and then I'm gonna roll against Salvator's.
It'll be 5 points for me.
5.
So I believe it's my
also
DC.
Yeah,
that they would roll against?
you're casting the spell, so it's against your DC.
Okay.
15 for the first one,
That one
8
failed.
for the second one.
Those both fail.
Okay.
And how many D6 or how many D8s is it at first level?
It's 2.
Okay, so that's
2d8.
8. 12 points of damage from mine.
So plus 5. Okay, so that
Get these guys out of here.
12 is
Clear 'em out.
13. Okay, this first guy is electrocuted. The second guy is barely standing. As both
Man.
of you
He's also pushed
He
10
also
feet away
is
from
pushed
straight
back
into the giant gorilla. All right.
There's that moment of just terror in his eyes as he realizes there's no wall there on the ship.
Demi, anything else you'd like to do with your
behind
turn?
me.
Don't
No, I'm
make any
good.
sudden moves.
I'm good now. I'm
Okay.
good where I am.
The falling star is gonna get its last couple shots off before it breaks at the angle of approach and is unable to fire on it. It's gonna have to come back around, which is gonna take a couple of rounds.
Thank God.
My boat.
We are still on here.
Yeah, that's why I'm concerned. Or saying
First shot wide misses. Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, that's good.
Both shots miss. They're moving at such a high velocity as they come past the end of the ship. It's a small, weird angle of approach, and both shots fly wide as they break the end of it and begin to turn in a 90-degree, coming up around to bear on the vessel again.
You just mending on this boat for a day?
Oh, it's going to take a lot more than
Yeah, we gotta try.
You're not getting away with that one. Okay.
What he's doing, he's casting mending and then mirror spelling it each time so he can just double mend.
I'm gonna waste a spell slot on a cantrip.
Fabricate.
That's what I was thinking.
Boat.
The captain's stuck, banished elsewhere. The Hellmaster has no
Round
guns
2.
left that are manned because they're all fighting
There it is.
Zahl or dead. That makes
I have one.
it Salvator's turn.
Sorry, someone was just asking where I got the incredible mirror spell.
I pulled it
It's-
from Grim Hollow,
Yes.
which is
It
a
is not
punished
from
book.
Josh's mind, unfortunately. Josh's mind is beautiful, but
But
it was from the
this
Grim
is-
Hollow source book.
Grim Hollow is a fantastic source book. Highly recommended. There's a ton of stuff in this campaign from it. It's
Very good.
very, very good. It's very
It's
good.
really
Yes.
cool. It's really cool.
Badass. This spell is awesome. My turn?
Your turn.
Shit! The guy left alive?
There's a guy left alive,
one.
currently pressed against
That one.
the giant gorilla with no health.
With no health?
Very little health.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah.
meant Peach had no health. I was like,
Oh,
what?
no. Peach
I'm
is
fine.
a giant stack of him.
I'll just like sort of like look around at the scene and go, oh, I hate doing this. Just leaves this ice breath.
Yes!
So
good. So good.
Demi screamed.
All right, that's Dex saving throw for
We've
me.
just been wanting to see this
That's a
Dragonborn
dex
cap
save, yes.
a breath weapon.
That's a failure.
Very excited.
Ooh, it's
all
lower than my spell save. It's a 14.
He got a 7.
Okay, so that is, we are 10th level, correct?
Mm-hmm.
36. 4. 5. Ooh. 1. Oh, that's 12.
How do you want to do this?
Ooh, I want him to freeze, and I want the monkey to accidentally back into him.
Just shatters into pieces.
You have a lozenge!
Amazing.
It's very dry.
I can make it tea on the boat.
Peach
I
run.
believe that's my action, though.
You just-
Yeah.
Yes, that is my action.
Okay. Peach,
Okay.
you're up.
And Big Monkey.
There are-
Can I
Tap
look?
you on the shoulder.
Yeah.
Can I look through the hole I punched in the deck to see what's down there?
Make a perception check for me.
I'm fine.
It's a big
I actually
eye.
have a
Zal, you're looking straight up, and there's just this like. "Arr."
That's
Yeah.
a natural 20 plus 4.
Okay,
is a
you are
green.
able to distinguish 3 nulls and a Zal.
Can I grab a null?
I'm a Zahl.
I'm gonna say to get your hand in there, it's gonna do a little bit more damage, but yes, you pull this null.
Stick their arm down.
Salvator hates all of us.
Whack a null.
Ship is so beat down.
Oh, whack a null.
Salvator literally hates all of us.
Salvator's like, oh god.
He's like, I will murder you.
You
Also,
have a guy.
8 rounds until that guy comes back.
And you are well past where they were banished.
Yeah.
So we'll see if they show back up here. Or...
So currently, where the falling star is turning, and they just appear in front of it, skewering.
Oh god. Okay.
That'd be pretty great.
Just on the fucking end.
They appear on the falling star, just start killing.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
God!
I'm just saying it could happen if the dice
So,
were bad.
Can I drop this creature over the ledge?
I'm gonna say that the grabbing it and pulling it out and everything and moving it to the edge, you've got this thing dangled over the edge, but you're not quite there to the dropping. With all said and done,
Valid.
but
holding
you've
a
just
monk-
pulled.
holding a-
Zal, you kind of get pushed to the side a little bit as a giant ape hand just reaches in and scoops one of these creatures out, and it disappears in the hole.
Yep, that's
I've seen that before.
It's a normal God's Day. Or what day is it, actually?
It is
God's Day.
Oh no, I'm
No, that
sorry,
was
it's the day
yesterday.
after.
God's Day the other
Day.
day.
It is.
No, you're right.
It is Water Day.
Water
what a
Day.
weird
How fitting
coincidence.
that it is
Water
Water
Day.
Day.
Water Day.
Day.
Let's get to shore by Earth Day.
And with that,
Am I up?
Zal,
Right?
you're up. You're currently prone. There's 2 nulls.
So I'm gonna use half my movement, and he's wearing the coat again.
Ooh, nice.
Kind of dusts it off, and as he does, goes, "Oh!" And I'm going to use, for the first time, Sword Burst, where you just watch as 2 golden spears appear and just do that to both of them.
Okay, what do you
Yeah,
need from
wait.
me?
Dex checks, because they're both within 5 feet to attack.
Yeah,
me,
they're
so-
right next to you.
Yeah, they have to make
Okay.
Dex checks of 17.
15 on the first one, so that's a failure. 4 on the second one, failure.
Great.
Nice.
So they both take 9 points of damage as these golden spears just jet out of Zahl, and he's just still brushing himself off, barely paying attention to them.
1 through the shoulder,
Oh.
1 through the side. They look hurt, but they're still standing.
And then I don't think I have any bonus actions. Oh no, except for actually, I'm gonna spend another light on myself. So he just watches like the golden radiance
Fall
as
back.
he's brushing and looks up and just kind of goes, "Huh, my turn," and then and that's how I'm gonna end it.
It's their turn. They've been speared, and now they will attempt to spear you back. And miss the first one. Second one is 21. The second one.
Sorry, no,
No,
because I don't want it.
Oh, well, in that case, again, weirdly, you take
Wish I knew we had that power.
9 points of piercing damage as it stabs you. Still.
As it strangely
As the
doesn't
mechanics
care.
still work.
Counter stab.
Also, I'm at
Uno reverse.
66 hit points now.
Oh, I'm not giving you 69 again.
No, I'm at 66.
Only one for the meme.
I've taken 420 damage? What the fuck? This game's
420.
weird.
It's all memes. All right, Demi, you're up.
My turn. Can we see anyone?
There's nothing here
Or
on the
is
deck.
there...
You hear
there's
Zahl
nothing here.
engaging in combat down below, the telltale signs of Zahl kicking ass.
Okay.
And your ape friend has just pulled a null, screaming and yipping out of a hole and has walked off to the edge of the ship. And the ship is now listing heavily to the right. The holes kind of exposed to the open air as some of the water kind of...
Okay. Let me read something very quickly just for me. If I were to... Where is the hole in the ship that somebody was just pulled
Let
from?
me draw it for you with my
Very
amazing
much.
art.
Paint me a word picture, Josh.
Paint me a word, you're the piano man.
There's a hole
So-
by these corpses.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna move up here. Would you say, with magic missile, that I would need to use my action to perceive them, or can I just make that?
If you get around the other side, I will say you have a shot.
Okay, I can do that.
You got the
I kind of love our strike team-esque.
And
Mirror
let me double check to make sure that I have. I gotta check my wand to see how many I didn't roll that today. Give me 1
I
second.
mean, it's
so I
been
do
2
this.
days. Since we
Can
rolled.
you store those in the ring?
I don't know.
No.
What's that?
Unfortunately.
So I have.
Magic missile charges.
Yeah, because I have to roll for it to see how many I have. So I have that level. Sorry, I should have rolled that. So we're just gonna do. We're gonna cast that at. I think it's just. Oh no, I have it at 4th level. Okay, we're gonna cast that at 4th level. So 2 beams on each, I believe, or is it 5 at that point?
At 4th level?
Magic missile is the one that I always mess up.
Magic
'Cause
missile,
it-
whatever level you cast it, add 2.
Add 2. Okay, so
That's
it's
how many
6.
darts you get.
So 3 at each, please.
Okay, perfect. Those hit, so just roll your damage.
So that is right. It's 64, right? And
64
then
plus
plus 6. Okay, I'm letting D&D Beyond do that because that's a lot.
That's a lot of
So 15 plus 6, so 21
They both
points of
die.
damage. So it's just
Zahl spears them.
waves.
They go and there's just as these 2 arcane shots hit them from behind.
Zahl still gets
he-
stabbed by the one, like he misses the one, dodges the other one, gets like hit and just goes, and just watches as he sees Demi and it's just the 2 missiles.
And to be fair, Josh, I didn't realize that the 4th level was going to be the last one, so I did roll a d20 to make sure it didn't die, and the wand's still fine.
Oh, you're good. Thank you.
It's fine.
All
I
right.
forgot. I've done that a couple times.
I couldn't
It's
bear to see it die.
my fate. My fate will eventually ruin that wall.
Catch up. As it stands, there are currently no hostiles on the vessel. It is currently
I dropped mine.
on fire,
Yeah,
though.
you drop yours off the edge. Let's just say
Yeah.
that.
It's on fire though, right?
It is on fire. It is still moving in the opposite direction to your ship. The captain is currently banished.
I will try and get Giant Monkey's attention and point at the space where they disappeared. And I will, once they are paying attention, I will drop concentration.
So the space where the captain disappeared on the vessel, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just pointing at that spot, thinking that's a possibility of where they could appear.
They're right there.
Cool.
And you're dropping it?
I'm dropping concentration
As
because might as well take care of it.
you drop
Yeah.
concentration, does not manifest on the deck of the ship.
So it's like hundreds of feet
It
back.
is. You're not even sure where. Somewhere hundreds of feet back behind you, there is a splash.
It's like a mushroom cloud of a splash, though.
You are unclear where the captain is. You are currently standing on this burning vessel. It does have a few large holes in it. And that, my friends, is where we are going to end today's session.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my god!
We did it!
What the fuck happened?
The war has begun.
Indeed.
Guys,
That was an
ship
episode.
combat in D&D can be fun.
It
That was
is fun.
fun.
So much
I love
fun.
it.
That was
I also
amazing.
just love being
Yes.
able to hand controls over to an NPC.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a good part of it.
There you go.
Nah.
Oh my
All right,
goodness
guys.
Oh my
gracious!
gosh.
Oh, holy moly, that
Shit.
That was
was
so good.
run. Well done,
We
guys.
lived.
You guys
We
kicking.
lived.
We all lived.
That's a pirate right there, for sure. We don't know if it's
Oh,
a prince.
Or
That's a pirate.
pirate.
It's an enemy we made.
I like that it was the Hound and the Huntsmaster.
That's cool, huh?
That's really cool, yeah.
More to come
What's with
yet,
their
my
animal
friends.
motif?
Oh, God.
Yeah, like all those people that definitely died and we just kind of left them.
Oh yeah, that ship's
We
sunk.
are we not gonna go back? I mean,
Oh, we
You
can
can
find
go
out
there
next
next week.
time.
You got
Yeah.
Tune in for the future adventures.
Yeah.
Tune in next Saturday.
That we don't have any fan art today, but we do have announcements, which we are going to make really quickly. Thank you, amazing audience, for staying with us through all of this craziness.
Thank
We
you.
love you
You guys
guys
are great.
so much.
Thanks for being here.
Love y'all so much.
And also thank you to our amazing partners who allow these amazing events to happen. First of whom is Soundtail, who brings all that cool ambiance, the rain on the deck of the ship, the spooky tense music that transitioned in the middle of nowhere, all that cool stuff you can do in your own games if you grab yourself Soundtail. It can go on any device, Android, Apple, iOS, on your desktop, which is where we run it. It's got peer-to-peer sharing, it's got local speakers, you name it, and it is so easy to use. Highly recommend Soundtail. Please go check them out. We love them. Second, of course, is Arcane Anthems, who does the amazing intro songs for all of our shows and makes a bunch of free D&D music. If you go over to Patreon, you can grab yourself free music to use in your D&D games. And last but not least, Relaris, who makes the amazing world overmap that we use for this game of the Azure Sea, along with a whole bunch of other maps. And if you want your own map, you can go to his website and you can commission him, and he does such good work. I'm working on some other stuff with him right now, guys. No spoilers, but you should get hyped because woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. But in the
was that?
meantime, passing it to you, Parker.
What was that?
Hi, I'm just here to remind you guys that we are affiliated with Found Familiar Coffee, so you guys can use the code that they're throwing in chat for 10% off coffee. It's very, very good D&D themed, and the art on the thing is beautiful. I've been drinking it this whole entire time.
That's true.
Delicious stuff.
And Sean has the most important announcement of all.
I would like to first thank all the viewers for staying with us for this
Sticking
extra
with us,
episode.
yes.
All the new people who came in, love to have you. And I would like to thank all of our fantastic mods for making
Nice.
this channel one of the best channels on Twitch. I'll say it every week if I have to. Keeping up with us with our announcements, as you can see in chat, making sure this place is safe for the people to talk and have good communication, answering questions while we're busy destroying ships that we would like to own instead of see at the bottom of the ocean. But we
One
thank you
person
for
was like,
your
"Oh, thank you."
thank you for your work. And we appreciate you.
So good, so good. Thank you guys. Yes, exactly what Sean said. And stay tuned, my friends, because you know who we haven't rated in a long time? Our really good friend, Youth Pastor Ryan. What do you think? I think we need to go say hi to Youth Pastor Ryan.
Let's
So
go say hi.
Let's say hi. Let's go hang out for them.
stay with us for
welcome
just a
him.
minute.
Hello.
All right, everybody. See you next week. Bye.
Bye,
Love y'all.
guys.
See you next week.
See you tomorrow. Roundtable.
Oh yeah, tomorrow roundtable, guys. I'm saying this in the close screen, but bye. Giveaway, gooey. Bye.